to the rat house, baby, where the truth ain't quiet, and neither are you. Where the chat rats crew slide in, pull up a seat, crime talk, cold facts, and a jazzy backbeat. We got stories to tell, got some justice to serve. So pour up that coffee or something with a swerve. There's Rat Daddy leading 6'5", a cool. Toys the queen with the sharpest of tools. Dean's cracking jokes, Mary B's got the tea, and Lawleen lays the law down, real boss energy. MJ's got the fire. Gingy's taking names. Cassie's dropping Angel Baby's in the game. The clerk's keeping order, Misty's watching close. Pinky promises, keeps receipts, and she does the most. We're the chat rats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Snap, snap. Cherry lights it up. Cherry lights it up, neon glow behind her head. Tombstones drops the facts that awake the dead. Connor's taking notes, Janine's on the clock. Hetty the paralegal keeps the court on lock. Sweet woman, sweet, but she'll sting if you like. Calypso keeps it cool, got that island vibe. Prince Lover's in purple, that Texas pride blowing. Sherry's laughing loud while the facts keep flowing. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ghetto. OG coming through, crazy-eyed cheese, oh you better believe. Robo-rat clicks, sparks, gears in his head, breaking the code till the lies drop dead. Jump, feel the call, jump. We're the chat rats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Crime solving, cracks. Worlds are stage. That's a fact. Together, we're the chat rats crew. We ain't looking back.
Yo, what's up, peoples? What's going on? Long time no see. What y'all doing? What's up? Let's see. What's up, Mary B?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. What you doing?
I'm just chilling.
Just chilling. That seems what everybody's doing.
Yeah, it's my sister's birthday today, so happy birthday, Alicia.
Happy birthday, Alicia. So you've been practicing your stare all day?
I have, yeah. It's pretty going pretty well right now.
Oh, you're on level 2 stairs?
Yeah, maybe level 3 soon.
Whoa. Hey, level 3 is serious stuff now.
Yeah, that's when it starts to get like red around the white part of the eye.
Oh, I thought that was when you got stoned.
Yeah, stone level 3, same thing.
Yes. So I don't think we're gonna do a bunch of crazy stuff today. We're gonna do some regular stuff. Regular crazy.
Yeah, not crazy, just regular crazy.
Maybe later. Maybe we'll get into some crazy later. Stare bear. That's me.
That's
you, kid. I thought it was me. I was happy for a while. They were gonna give me a nickname.
Yeah. No, you're just Mississippi, the guy from Mississippi or something.
That's all I can be. But what do you think about all this new Meredith Exposing Ray. What do you think about that? What do y'all think about that in the chat? That's
I
just
mean,
crazy.
that's the thing is she like that's what her energy is spent doing is trying to find stuff about people. So if you're gonna talk about her, then you should probably just expect that that's gonna happen.
Well, I mean, if you break your foot off in somebody's ass, don't be surprised when they hand you your shoe back.
Yeah, I mean, she seems to have a lot of
Yeah.
I don't know, ways to get information, and it wasn't as easy as mine, you know, like I gave it to her. So that wasn't too much of a feat, but apparently she does have other sources.
I'm not used to this many people being here this quick, so it's hard to say hey to everybody. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna fucking try.
Let's do it.
What's up, Alabama? Amy, Pinky P, my favorite. Diane G better be here today. What's up, Trust? Trust, I'm sorry you got booted out of the Discord. We have a mole. We've been searching for the mole.
Yeah.
And,
it's been a project.
It's Gingy's fault. It's Gingy's fault. So
Always, yeah.
anybody who got kicked out recently that wants back in, besides Babs and Chris the Koala, you're more than welcome. What's up, Cheryl? Oh, love. Oh, Forever Days. Sorry. Forever Days. What's up, Cyber Chick? Boston's in the house. Jessica Jew Walsh. I doxed her. Miss Lily. Miss fucking Lily is up in this bitch. What up, Carrie B? Blessed Texas. Jay Honey's right. Keep your stare game way up there, Mary B. It's got to be way up there.
It always has been.
By the end of this weekend, I need you to be able to outstare Jay Brill. Okay?
That's tough.
What's up? Chemo of the crop. Cursey Nursey. What's up? Al dente. I'll have one. Subbo. Subbo.
Subbo.
Catherine's here. What's up, Catherine? Not that fucking Dina has started it already. Nice. I can't even get to the bottom here. What's up, Calypso? Lubin Doob. Angel Baby. Beach life. Beach life is the life. It's like the best human life. Everything in the ocean is like good for us and pretty easy to catch too. You can literally just throw a fucking basket out in the ocean and pull it in really quick. You'll have something to eat. You'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Michelle? Iris, hi. What's up, Iris? Hey, Iris. Oh, I don't know Ryla. I've never seen Ryla before.
Hi, Ryla.
Diabolical. Barbara. They're coming for you, Barbara. They're coming for you, Barbara. That scared the shit out of me when I was a little kid. They're coming for you, Barbara. 304 Mafia. Where's 304? I'm not up on that area code. 304. Where's the 304 area code?
I feel like I've heard of it before, but I'm not sure exactly where it is.
What's up, Joy? Renee? Naja? Ooh, Dina or Deanna?
Deanna.
Hello, Deanna. And that's my homeboy. That's my homeboy or homegirl, Rambo.
3-2.
Rambo. 3-2, baby. Free the First Amendment. What's up? Ooh, vagina in the house. What's up? Love veggies. Oh, Benjamin crimes, not cookies. What's up? Most talkative. Amber. Water. I can't get to the bottom. There's too many fucking people here already. Not used to that. Not that Dina says mole less. Yeah, we mole less. We mold a bunch of them out. But they're still in there.
Oh, everyone that's in there now.
Yeah. You're echoing a little bit there, Mary B. Oh, that's so you telling me we got Dina and not that Dina? You can't touch not that Dina and Dina, or like the universal do some weird
Oh, it's Dina and that Dina, damn it.
Yeah, that That Dina, not that Dina.
Not that Dina. It's that Dina. Damn it.
That Dina, damn it.
But not that Dina. Not that Dina. But
Yeah.
that Dina.
All right, you got to pull the microphone away from the speaker a little more. You don't got to hold it. It's my voice that's coming through there, not your. Oh, shit.
Maybe if I turn it down.
Half of what Marish says is bullshit, but she counts on no one understanding. Trust me, she is full of it. And her cyber team in Australia, cyber security team.
I think they're doing more than security.
Oh, no way. They're not doing anything illegal. But they're rerouting stuff that Meredith stole to make it look like it came from somewhere else. Ooh, nobody ever thought of that. The Indiana Hoosiers used to call that the old picket fence, you dummies. That's the damn picket fence. Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. Back when basketball was mostly white people, so they had the little pick move, the little picket fence. You don't know what it is? When people were slow and couldn't jump real high, you know?
You know, they jump on each other or something.
Hell yeah, they wore Converse, Chuck Taylors, you know?
Yeah, I think I've seen those like 90s basketball like video games.
80s. You can't dunk in no fucking Chuck Taylors. Come on, man. I barely ride a skateboard in them things. They're flat. What's up, Cherry? Hello, Cherry. Cherry's here. All right. What are we going to do?
I can see you, Mimi.
Sorry, I've just been letting this thing kind of warm up and settle into the virus protection being updated because it's beeping me a lot.
Well, you want to have that all fixed, you know, just in case some people want to cyber attack you.
What? They are cyber attackers and bastards. Erica's live streaming in the morning. Come watch as we sip coffee and sweater like pirates.
Yeah, dude, it's supposed to be like -2 tomorrow.
What up, Jody? Jody's in the house. Jody's in the house. Oh, swear. That makes more sense when you get the correct words. Do we need to get Dina up here to take us to church for a little while before we do anything?
Yeah, 100% if she'd like to.
Dina, you want to take all these people to church for a minute? We need Dina and that Dina on the same. Oh, dude. It'd be you and them two. It'd be like an overload of Boston accent. We couldn't handle it.
We could just pretty much sit back, I think, and not talk at all.
Yeah. But in true me fashion, I'm going to fucking throw a little curveball in everybody's shit. We're going to watch one song. I swear it won't be two. But this is good. Like, Toy's starting to make kind of music that I like. Like, I don't know, this shit, it's good. Some good stuff. I swear to God, I could play this on the guitar if I sat down long enough and tried to learn it. It sounds excelente.
Nice. Ooh, I like it.
I need to do a few things anyways to make sure the computer's not going to crash on me when we get into the good stuff. But here's her new little song. What up, Kazi G?
Kazi.
But yeah, anytime Dina wants to, if she wants to, if she don't, you want to just hang out, ain't no big deal. We're going to listen to one song, not two. Maybe. Good.
You are the candle that dances slow in the room where the wild winds go. You are the still in my rambling mind, a soft hello in the hands of time. You don't ask me to be more than I am, but still you pull the best from this man. With eyes that read my quiet sins and a laugh that pulls the light back in. Oh, love, if this life is a song, then you are the hum that carries it on. In a world spinning reckless and loud, you're the calm in the crowd, you in the quiet. That's where I belong. I talk in riddles, I run too fast, chasing tomorrow, forgetting the past. But you hold time like a prayer in your hand, teach me how to truly stand. Your heart is a river, strong and wide, pulling me gently back inside. No need for maps or stars above, I just follow the shape of your love. Oh, love, if this life is a song, then you are the hum that carries it on. In a world spinning reckless and loud, you're the calm in the crowd, you in the quiet. That's where I belong. Let the world keep shouting its name. We'll lie here slow, unafraid. No need to run, no need to roam, when your arms are the only home I've known. No, love, if this life is a song, then you are the hum that carries it on. In a world spinning reckless and loud, you're the calm in the crowd, you in the quiet. That's where I belong.
Man, those songs are getting good. Dino,
Hey!
what up?
First off, the fight has never ended for Boston police officer John O'Keefe on this anniversary. So I know there's people out at a vigil for him tonight. I couldn't make it because I'm prepping for my grandmother's wake tomorrow. So I'm not there, but God bless everybody because it's so goddamn cold here and it's going to be brutal tomorrow.
4 years today.
It doesn't stop
4 years
anybody.
today. Unfortunately, if it wasn't for him, a lot of us wouldn't know each other. Sad that he had to die for a lot of good stuff to happen.
I know. But you know what? He didn't die in vain. He didn't die in vain because because of his death, a lot of things are going to change in Massachusetts, and a lot of good. It brought out the best qualities in a lot of people, you know, and weeded out the trash. But you know, it brought out the good. Mary B, you look great today.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Mary B.
Yeah. So tomorrow morning, Erica Walsh has announced she's going to go live on her channel tomorrow morning. And so I'm going in early. She asked me to be on her show, and I was going to save it as a surprise. We're going to do a morning prayer. We'll probably pray for the sun to come out and warm us up some, and probably the Pledge of Allegiance too, just to get it rolling. And I'm only going in for a few hours because I got my grandmother's wake tomorrow. But nothing's going to stop me from getting out there to support TB, at least for a little while, because he really does need the support.
In the spirit of all your morning prayers that we've missed since this is John's 4-year anniversary of his death, why don't you say one now for him? That'll be nice.
Oh, well,
put you on the spot a little bit.
You put me on the spot. Usually I prep for it with my little Al-Anon book, but
you have to go with it this time.
Let's all just, think for a moment of Boston police officer John O'Keefe and what his memory has given to the world, not just here in Massachusetts, to the world. Blessings came from out of his death in the way to change things and make people more aware of the wrongdoings of people. And let's pray that there's accountability in his death, that arrests come out of it, and also for Karen in her fight in order to get John justice, and to make changes in the world, and
for Karen to be made whole again. We're not hating on Karen Reed. We want her to get back where she was before they completely dismantled her life.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, amen for that. But on the note about Karen has never given up hope in the fight in order to get John justice. I mean, she said that from the beginning. I always said things are going to change. There's going to be some sort of law that comes out of it called like the Reed Act. And it's going to be about accountability for, vile, disgusting police officers that are the bad ones, and hopefully what comes out of it is the good police officers, and there's many of them out there, that they actually can start speaking out and break down some of that blue wall and do the right thing.
Yeah, let's make the right thing be the cool thing now.
Yeah, let's make it cool again. Like remember, who was it that started like cool, don't do drugs? Remember the big movement of don't do drugs? Was it
Nancy Reagan?
Nancy Reagan.
First Lady. Who was it for?
Nancy Reagan.
Mm-hmm. Nancy Reagan.
Just say no.
That was like huge when I was a kid. Like it was everywhere, Like let's make it popular that you're a good cop.
Yeah. Yeah, corruption is no longer cool.
That's my feeling.
My old man was a good
cop. It's not cool.
What you up to, Kazi G?
Yeah. How's it going?
What's going on, buddy?
Good to see you, Kazi.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Staying warm up there.
Blessings to your father, who was a good cop, because
Thank you. A 40-year detective. He passed in 2016.
Oh man.
He was born in 1929, so he was
right in the Depression.
He had me at like 50.
Yeah. My grandmother used to tell me stories about the Depression. I asked her.
But you know what? In this movement, it's amazing how many people have ties to law enforcement. I mean, we had mothers down there, grandmothers and aunts that, they were related to police officers, and, a few cops did show up while we were down there during the first trial. And we actually had some of them that dropped us off cases of water secretly because they couldn't be spotted, but they were in support of us. Yeah. And they were from Boston.
So we need to make sure to drop Erica's link. What time is she going live in the morning? Like 7, 8 o'clock? What time?
I got to call her when I wake up in the morning. We're going in early. I'm going to Uber into Boston and get dropped off at there. We're going to find out where the nearest coffee shop is, because it's going to be freaking cold. And anywhere from the range of 7:30 to 8 o'clock, it'll probably begin. As long as the T lines are running. There's so many factors in it because I know some of the lines, I think the red and the green line was sort of late, because of the snow and whatever else, the weather or whatever else, they were running late. So it all just depends. That's why I'm not the train station is right down the street from me. I'm already doxxed anyway, so it doesn't matter. People know where I live. But I'm not even going to attempt to go in on the line. I'm just going to Uber in and say, just fuck it. Uber in and Uber out, you know. But we're going to find a coffee shop and we're going to just shoot the shit. And it's the launch of Erica's channel to live stream, which is wonderful because she's such a huge TB supporter, you know, and it'll just feel good because, you know, a lot of us have been dragged through the mud a little bit lately. And you know what? There's plenty of room out on the streets for anybody and everyone to live stream. Anyone can do it down there. And, you know, it doesn't go against anybody. There's plenty of room in the streets. So
Mary B, you're going, right?
Yeah, I'll be there.
You're going to be close?
I don't even know. Like, it's seriously like such a stressful thing for me to try to be, especially in Boston by 9:30.
Yeah. Yes.
Like, I've been sleeping till noon.
Coming from
So
the Cape.
it's like, I don't even think I'm
going to
going
get up early. You got to get up early.
Well, not only, I mean, and plus on top of that, there's going to be a big ICE protest. So we're going to be in the midst of Boston during a fucking shit show ICE protest too. So I mean, everyone be careful, be safe. Don't engage in any of that
around
shit
the protesters
at all. Yeah, we're there for
people.
TB.
Plus, they didn't get their driver's license until they were 18. Dummies. Dude, if you would have told me
Angel
when I was 15, I couldn't get my license.
Just did Erica's link.
Shit. Yeah, Erica's link's in the chat. Erica's link's in the chat.
Oh, nice.
So go over and subscribe to Erica's link.
Well, maybe Mary B will make it in time. Maybe Mary B will make it in time to hang out with y'all.
Yeah,
absolutely. Just look at her channel to see where we are, because we can't even name where we're gonna. Like, I know Eric was talking about there was a Starbucks, but it might have closed down. That's by there, so we just gotta look around to see who actually let us in. Thing with Boston too, when you go in early, you can't just use the bathroom anywhere. Like if you got to pee, like you have to be in a place where you're buying stuff to get the code to get into the bathrooms. It's a fucking pain in the ass, but we'll do it for TV
before you get there.
And the thing is, too,
well, that doesn't work at my age.
Kind of want to dress nice, but you can't because it's so cold. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh no, I'm not dressing nice. I'm not even showering in the morning. I'm putting my hat and my mittens on. I'm putting. I got my Oh, hold on a second.
It's funny.
It's all about layers.
How's it going?
Yeah, layers. You know, I got my thermal black shirt.
There you go.
And then on top of that, of course, I'm going to throw on my Glera shirt.
Awesome.
Because my Glera's in town.
Will Clara.
Yeah.
I really
put that on. Jay Brill's going to find you. His mama going to ask you questions.
Fuck. Bring it on, motherfucker. Bring it on.
My mama's on the phone. She want to talk to you.
I've never been. If a man gets in my fucking face, I've never backed down from any fucking man. So if he comes at me,
no, he ain't coming at you.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm not there to cause drama or get in somebody's face. But if someone gets in my fucking face, I don't care how fucking big you are.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Where you at? Where you at?
My mama's on the phone.
Yeah.
But
everything that's been said has been said at this point. I can't. There's nothing else I need to say or express or anything else. I've said my feelings. So walk the fuck away and just leave me alone.
Yep. That's
what we
simple. Yeah. That's what we've been trying to do. But I mean, if people talk about me, I have to address it, or even though it's internet and I'm from Mississippi, I don't really like the talk shit. Like I hate the UFC build up where they're all talking shit for 2 weeks and then one of them kicks every living fuck out of the other one. It's like somebody's gonna lose. So
a lot of this is everybody talks shit, but then when you confront what they're saying, it's a whole back step. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why I basically have kept my mouth shut most of the movement, and I've addressed stuff personally with people. And if they want to talk about it, I'm more than willing to talk about it. as adults. But say your piece, and if you don't want to be friends, you don't want to be friends.
Yeah, you don't have to.
That means mind your business. Mind your business.
Exactly.
Yeah, I went to war earlier on Twitter earlier.
Oh God, I can only imagine.
Got into it with James.
Kazi's got our backs.
What happened, Kazi? What do you do?
Oh man, you just look at the post. It's got like 9,000 views.
Oh God, I didn't want to go back on this.
And you know what? I didn't either, but he kind of, you know what I mean? But Emily C came in and we agreed to a ceasefire.
Oh,
ceasefire. We said, have a good day to each other. He apologized. I said, you know what? Let's move on. But we went hard.
Who were you fighting with?
James.
Oh,
James Jackson.
James wrote me. James sent me a message.
All right. So BLT sent me something about a computer program they have linked to Turtle Boy's defense fund link, and they put it on X. So he wants you guys to know.
Ooh, little personal message there.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Who's that from?
He sent me a message. Dina, what is this shit you're saying? I was talking about JFK in front of every boots on the ground. What did I say? I thought you were talking about how everyone says JFK talked over me. Is that what you're talking about? And I wrote, at the Irish pub in Norwood. And you did talk shit. I wasn't the only one you said shit to. And you said more than JFK talking over you. I'm done with all the bullshit. It's disgusting and dangerous with what has happened and how far it has gone too. I thought you were a good guy, James. It saddens me. Good luck in life. I want nothing to do with your toxic world, especially JFK. And then he wrote this long thing.
What is he, a girl?
He's
a
writer.
Blah, 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 about Erica, blah, 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 blah.
Excuses, bullshit.
Yeah. I didn't talk shit about JFK, and that's fine. All you guys do is talk about each other. Sick. It's okay for Glera to talk about my girlfriend in the past, and you're okay with that. Man. That's a little sick. I wrote, remember, James, I don't drink and drive. I had one drink. I remember everything that was said. Like I just wrote, good luck in life. I have no room for all you guys toxic crap.
Dina, you're the best.
Yeah, you are. He suffers from CRS. He can't remember.
I said my piece. I liked James. I good looking guy. He was nice. He was funny. There's something bothering him when it comes to that shit. And he expressed it not only to me. I didn't realize how many fucking people he said shit to. But a lot.
Well, you're not the only one that told us. You're not the only one that told us.
And you know what? This is life. Everybody goes, if somebody rubs you wrong, even if they're your friend or whatever, you'll call another friend like, oh, she's bothering me today. She's a bitch or whatever. Then life goes on. Like, you don't not become friends, but it just continuously goes. And everybody talks a little shit when you're aggravated with somebody. That's life. Right. But you just move past it. But when it's gone this fucking far, like, I'm sure he had a backpedal, because I'm sure after JFK heard all that shit and by different fucking people, which I didn't know all that was coming out. I was just expressing my shit. There must have been a conversation between them both. Like, why the fuck are you talking all this shit? There's no way with street cred and all that other shit. He's walking around going like it was nothing. I'm sure he's like, what the fuck? What have you said to people?
Yeah.
And James,
because I'm sure they've never said that to him. You know, they probably never mentioned to him like how he treats them, you know, because he seems, I don't know if it's an act or whatever, but he seems to think that he doesn't and that he's fine. And then Jay Brill and Kevy Kev are like, oh, no, he never does that. And then he interrupted Kevy Kev like 7 times while Kevy was trying to say like, oh, no, he's a good guy. He doesn't disrespect me. I'm like, he's disrespecting you now.
But did you see they were all on cab last night?
The ceasefire. I can't break the ceasefire. Let the record show.
Jay Brill is now a true crime investigator.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Well, You know what? Good for him. If he's bringing awareness to whatever goes on, I have no problem with anybody bringing awareness to whatever. It's just a matter of I involve myself personally in their toxic shit. But
Phil,
if he's
you are
doing
getting
something
punked.
that brings light to something, good for him. You know, but I don't like his ways of, you know, oh, we're gonna fucking go to Tennessee, or we'll fucking snap pictures.
Yeah.
Phil,
You know.
you're getting punked. Just to let you know, I got punked on the show the other night when he was here. I was like, "Is he telling? What are you saying?" He's like, "Oh man, we like." I was like, "What the fuck?" All right, he got me too.
Yeah.
He got me
If
too.
he comes up and approaches me as an adult human being while I'm out in front, if they go to TB's thing, I don't have a fucking problem. I may not like you personally, but I don't have a fucking problem with you. But if you come at me in an aggressive manner, I'm not sweet, innocent fucking
Well,
Dina.
their thing is that they want to say whatever they want to say, and they don't want people to respond to it. And if you say something about them, they want to like come on your show. And if you ban them like they do everybody else, or boot them like I did the other night, instead of letting my chat get all riled up, they say, "Oh, I thought you were all for free speech." And it's like, no, this ain't free speech, motherfucker. This is my YouTube channel. This is not a free country.
See, that shows you
Just
how
like
much
this
of a
endless
dummy I
cycle.
am. I'm the only one that's been up there twice. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, no, that doesn't say that you're a dummy. You go into the
No, I
lines again and try to, you know, talk to these people like a normal person.
you know, you try,
Yeah.
but also when you get done with it, you're like, well, they weren't going to change my mind, and I wasn't going to change their mind. So just, you know,
Right.
but I get
Right.
heated, man. I mean, I do. I'm sorry.
Oh, I have. Look at me the other night when I was on this channel and I fucking went off on a fucking tangent. You know,
Everybody went off
you can
that
only
night.
Love that.
so much in, like you can only go and take so much stuff in before you want to speak out. Like you try not to. I'm not in a place where people want to get me. I don't have as much patience as I normally do. I've had too many fucking deaths. The Grim Reaper's been around my fucking family too much lately. So my patience level is fucking, there's none there. There's none. So let it be. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't go
and
bother
there's days
them.
we all
I
have.
don't go in their chats and fucking razz them and bother them and shit. And I don't ban them either. So if I get aggravated with them, I just give them the 24 hours. But like James sneaks in every now and then. He just wants to, like, I don't know if he's rounding up people for his show or if he's trying to get his point across or whatever. But why the fuck go somewhere where you're just going to be like negative? Like, why come in here? We're not going to solve anything.
Yeah.
We're not going to talk about a bunch of shit. I don't really care about them. And if they keep talking about me, I'll keep talking about them. It's easy content. But I don't want to. There's other shit to talk about.
Yeah.
It's not fun. Well,
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can do well
it
without
is.
drama too.
It's fun for them. It's fun for me.
It's not fun, and nobody wants to cause drama, but a lot of us between trials 1 and 2, there's stuff that we should have honestly brought to the forefront in the beginning instead of just staying quiet. So what happened is it built up in people. And we kept on like, it's better for the movement. It's better for the movement. Like, I'm not going to say anything because we didn't want to rain drama and shit down. It wasn't as bad as it is now, but shit did go on down there. And instead of actually addressing it, I mean, no one handed us a book that said, this is how you peacefully protest around a bunch of people. And there's some that you don't like. There's some in it for the wrong fucking reasons. You like, there's a million excuses of what. Yeah, and
the amount of time was like
there's stuff that's built up in people, and now people are. It's so fed up in them. It's like, and there's threats. That's the biggest thing is threats.
Yep.
People have had people go near their children. I'm not going to name names, but people that have gotten too close or kind of creepy around their children, and they spoke out about it, and then somebody changes the script of it to make themselves look better. Then you've had down at the movement, we had men inappropriately inappropriately touching women. One of them in the movement actually had court dates over it, and they pled guilty to it. They admitted they did it. So on top of that, now you have this movement that was 80% freaking women, and there was a few bad apples in there that had touched women inappropriately. I mean, if they research enough, they're going to find out who it was, because it was fucking public knowledge. But so there's a lot of stuff that went on down there. And that's why over the time when I have said there, you know, the people that are sitting behind the keyboards, and I don't mean it in a bad way, okay? You guys weren't down there to see what happened. We didn't discuss it publicly. But yet it happened. And if you research enough, you can find out exactly what happened. So, but we kept it quiet for the better of what's happening. And maybe things shouldn't have been done that way, because then it wouldn't be as far as it is. You know, I hope it all heals. You know, Dina, I'm going to be respectful and talk to you when I see you. That's fine, James. You absolutely can.
And you're more than welcome to hang out here as long as you don't start a bunch of bullshit. I've had too much bullshit.
Like down in the movement, there's no denying it. People saw it. Me and Tom don't get along. I've tried multiple times, and tried even when other people weren't talking. I was still talking to him, trying to, and you know, and it makes us that were down there, a lot of us, like we were these fucking assholes that just shunned him. Well, we all have to take accountability for things that we've done down there. I've apologized, like with the BLT thing. I wrote a letter to LV cops apologizing, saying I didn't know my joking around and the way I talked came raining down on you, and I apologize for that. I don't apologize for what fucking BLT did, but I apologize because what I did rained down terror, because people behind the keyboards were like, oh, fuck LV cops. They didn't even come down to see boots on the ground. That wasn't it at all. It was nothing to do with them. So another learning curve in being public is you don't realize how much the weight of your voice carries. There's some crazy motherfuckers out there.
Well, James has a lot of people that follow him too, just like y'all do.
Well, the thing is like
he needs to break away and get on his own and do some stuff. He could do well on his own. Not saying not be friends with JFK. They've obviously been friends for a long time. Nobody cares about all that. Start doing some positive
James
shit.
could do very well on his own. He could do very well on his own, and he knows that deep down. James knows that deep down in his heart. You know, and we all have our own way of doing stuff, and we can get hurt about stuff. Some things can be wrong. Some things can be right. Do you know what I mean? And the way all of us approach stuff, me included. I'm no fucking angel.
And you can still have a great relationship with Dina because she's a good person. And I think somewhere down there you are too. So all you got to do is be nice. She just don't like bullshit. And people have been bothering her personally. And then, you know, but she's the kind of person that you can talk to. Like, I think. I'd rather carry understanding than carry hate, honestly, towards people, because hate takes up so much more space in your head, and it's hard. There is things I hate, and I'm that's not going to change. James isn't one of them. I got along really good with James. You know, a lot of people say that. You know, a lot of people say that.
That's what everybody has said when they met him in person. Yeah,
that's why everyone's so. It isn't that everyone hates James. Everybody's heartbroken because we like James way more than fucking JFK. I mean, let's be honest here. You know what I mean? JFK is not fucking personable.
Yeah, and if you want to be like, if you want to talk about, you know, who's saying shit about your ex all the time, it's JFK. You know, like a comment was made, but like it's been brought up so much. Like, who's benefiting off of that rumor? It's not anyone else. It's the person that keeps bringing it up.
But and not only that is all of us out here have had stuff said regarding ourselves, our family, our lifestyles that's mean, that's might not be right, that all of us have had that happen. And all of us deal with it in a different way. And it doesn't matter, right, wrong, whatever. When you put yourself out in public, this was the hardest thing I had to understand in this world of Karen Reed. I never was, I was out in the public with music shit, like it didn't bother me. But coming into this with my mouth, when I went down to the first Karen Reed trial, I had no clue I would be on fucking Tom's channel and everything else. I got on one day, people liked it. And I'm like, oh, it brings awareness. Fuck it. I'll stay on and I'll talk to people every day. And it snowballed. I had never done that before. And it's a learning process. I had to get really thick skin because like the Glera, they have all sorts of shit to say about my fucking teeth. Well, when someone donates fucking $50,000 for me to fix my teeth, I'll be more than glad to fucking fix my teeth if it bothers everyone. I don't like it, but it is what it is. I grew up with shit
people,
teeth.
those same people are not on fucking camera. The same people saying all that shit are not on camera all the time. You put yourself out there for people to look at and pick you apart out here in the public. And I'm used to it now, so I don't care because I didn't want to come on here in the first place. I already had an issue, but I think I've gotten better with it now because so many fucking people take so many digs at you. You know, you could be like James and sit up there and look all pretty and nobody's gonna say shit. That's
I was 75 pounds heavier during the first trial. So they said all sorts of shit about my weight. And then the Glera talked about, the gym and everything. And it motivated me. People telling me how fucking fat I was and everything else. But you know what? Shame on, thank you to every fucking troll that said shit about my weight because you just motivated me anymore. And I ended up losing 75 pounds. So thank you. I won't have diabetes now or anything else. So you did me a fucking huge favor.
So Dina,
keep on playing that fucking super chat dance.
What is y'all's take on Esty right now? Because she's in the chat hanging out. And before y'all go, I'm gonna go.
Here and I'm gonna tell you something. Nobody knew this, but at New Year's, Esty can testify to it. I sent her a thing that said Happy New Year.
Did you?
There you go. There you go.
I used
to go and hang out in her chats every time she did a live, but me and Glenn Lake and a couple of other people, because I knew all of the money went to Karen's defense fund. So I'd make sure that I'm a like and a view, But I thought she was funny. Quirky.
Every single one of us, me included, everybody deserves to at least have some sort of forgiveness or talk or try to be an adult. It's hard sometimes. I have a hard time with it sometimes, but all of us do. There's some that have gone beyond forgiveness that I will never, I've tried to talk, it just doesn't fucking, as much as you try to coincide, it just isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen. But,
in Lemonade, I'd say it all the time. What got me stuck on this, like my wife was watching a little bit of it, but Dina and Rita, like soapboxing everywhere, just getting up on there and just, man, that shit got me good. I was like, oh, I got to watch this. I love the strong, loud women out there. Jumping up on a little pedestal, and then people just come from nowhere and listen to them talk. It's awesome.
Just don't kiss people on the lips. That's the only thing I ask.
No.
Oh
Don't do that.
Who does that?
No.
They did it during the trial.
No, they don't.
What did tell us the story? Tell us the story.
Who kissed you? Okay, don't tell me.
Who kissed you on the lip?
Just one of the fucking supporters. It was a girl.
Just grabbed you.
There's like a certain type of people
excited,
that
not in a sexual manner, but kissed me on the fucking lips.
Was it
like a Swedish hello?
It wasn't. It wasn't meant anything sexual or anything else. It was when you were down there was some people that came for the first time. They flew in and they were like the adrenaline in them, like they were out of their minds. And then they had seen us through YouTube and stuff. And then it was weird. It was weird for because we're not rock stars or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're running up to like, oh my God, it's you. And, you know, they go to, and that's when the lady kissed me on the lips. She did not mean it, but, you know, I was like, oh my fucking God. Like, you know what I mean? But because you didn't, at that point too, I'm thinking in my head, I don't want anyone running up like that on me because we didn't know who was in the crowds as, I mean, anyone could have. I've always said that with Karen. Karen walking in, we were protecting us. Someone could have threw fucking acid on her. Someone could have fucking shanked her. Someone, you know what I mean? You didn't know who. If it wasn't a familiar face, you didn't know what people were running up. And when that 2,000 or more people descended on the fucking courthouse, you don't know who the fuck is in
you
that
don't know
crowd.
who's going to be in that crowd. That bad apple is going to, you know. But
Exactly.
I mean, the people on X, you know what I mean? I mean, there's some people on there just straight up threaten their life on a daily basis. It's like, dude, how would you ever write that? The fuck are you doing?
I know. And I'm so glad I'm not on X. I got rid of Instagram. I got rid of X. It rented way too much space. People were so toxic. I do miss finding out what's going on because there's a lot of shit, but all it would do would piss me off. Like I would be in there like screaming and hollering and be involved in shit. And it's just like, I know there's people in there that like Causey, like to protect me and Erica when me and Erica sort of, when Jimmy's song came out and all that. Like, I mean, I think it's hysterical, but like there's people that will defend it because they know what normalcy is. You know what I mean? Like,
but James, don't take it the wrong way. The only reason that we talk shit about y'all is because they talk shit about me. It's not out of hate and shit. It's just out of a response. It's some internet shit. I'm not like everybody else. Not trying to drive to Boston to get in no damn fight or
He's
anything.
being
like
cool
that.
right now. He's being cool in the game.
Yeah, I'm glad he's in here just
no
chilling.
one should go to anybody's. If you are not a fucking reporter to report on something, do not go to anyone's fucking house. Don't call people. I had my job. They wrote fucking shit stuff about me on the reviews. They called my work too. Like, don't fucking do that shit. Don't do it. Don't put people's kids out there. And in this movement, nobody knows really about my personal life. Only what I let you guys know. Because my interactions with anybody they troll you. And then if you're dating somebody, they're going to find out who you're dating. And then they're going to call who you hate their job and write fucking bad reviews. And you know what I mean? Like, that's how fucking sick these people are. That's sick in the head.
You could be going door to door giving out $1 million briefcases and people will find a way to talk about the clothes you're wearing. They're going to find something negative because they want to be doing what you're doing. So they got to bring you down. If you got to tear somebody down to build yourself up, you ain't doing it right.
I've had a couple of online beefs in my time, and never once was I like, I wonder where they live. Never.
Right.
Never. Right. Why would you want to know that?
Yeah.
Just talking shit, man.
They live on your computer. Is where they live.
Yeah.
They live inside your computer.
I don't get it.
But Erica Walsh, what are you doing? You want to come up here? Or what's you doing?
Aiden had like fucking a dead turtle on his fucking yard, and there's some sick motherfuckers out there.
That
in
was
the world.
Disturbing. That disturbed.
Oh, did you hear the new anti-theory?
Oh God, no.
That it was him?
He did it.
Yeah.
Turtle Boy did what? The turtle?
The turtle.
Yes. Oh God, get out of here.
Yeah, someone put that out there.
I heard that.
It's the Turtle Boy derangement syndrome. It really is a Turtle Boy derangement.
Let's address chronic.
It's
Chronic and over and over again.
Chronic shock.
Yeah, over and over again. Blair owes James an apology. Now, I'm sure if they talked it out, they could apologize to each other, but they don't owe anybody shit out in the public. So
apparently, chronic shock has never in his life been mad at a person and said things or this chronic shock, just roses bloom up out of their asshole and they're fucking perfect.
Yeah. I think
But
JFK
also-
should probably apologize to James for making her the reason for him to like his good reasoning for talking shit about everyone else, you know? Like she's a pawn in JFK's game.
Maybe the Glera and James can talk themselves and we don't
to
need
do it in
to know
public.
about it.
Exactly.
But also the Glera's not here. Like, why are they yapping it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, what are we supposed to do?
That's
Go
just a
just like
fucking
drag
troll
Will
trying
up
to
here
get
for an
shit.
apology? They were all going at each other really hard. They're calling each other out. It's not like regular old, banter. They're getting deep. They're getting personal. So yeah, personal shit was said. So I don't think any of us would have ever said anything like that. But once you feel attacked, I guess you're gonna say whatever you can find to say. So I don't agree
It's
with
like
it. but
talking about somebody's
It's not
mother.
my fucking responsibility.
You know, when
to apologize. He's grown.
when you're in the heat of the moment and you're like, your mother's a whore, like you say something fucking bad, like
You
she-
really
you
don't
know,
even know their
I'm
mother.
older
You know,
than
she
all of
probably is.
yous. I'm older than all of yous. And back in the day, like when you fought with someone, you talked trash, you threw fists, and then the next weekend you were fucking drinking together out in the woods at a keg party, getting alcohol poisoning.
Way better friends than you
the
were
people-
before.
alcohol poisoning.
God.
Yeah, people nowadays
I mean-
just don't know
Listen, I mean,
how to
you know,
fucking
it's-
argue with people.
Yeah, you throw
getting
out a your mom
alcohol
and juice out
poisoning.
there
That might be the
once in a while.
funniest thing I've ever
Where you
heard.
going, Jax? You ain't been here long. Just got here. Jax.
Come
I'm
on,
calling
man.
Jax out. Yep.
Come
But
on,
yeah,
man,
I
tell
think
your
that
friends.
is something they need to do. Start doing like off the line, But they won't. They'll go over this stream next time JFK goes live. They'll talk shit because I'm up here talking to you and we're trying to be nice to people. They'll talk shit about that. And
Hey,
Chris
look at
Wallaboy
if
will definitely
Clara
talk
and
shit
the
about it.
James don't want to be friends no more. They don't have to be. If
I
if
think
stuff
they
has
were,
been said
though.
too far gone, then it is. But that's up to them too.
Yeah,
It's up to them too.
But I
Not
think
up
they
to
did
me.
hang out, and I think they did get along. And I think somebody was jealous because
James?
they got along good, so they drove a wedge in that. That's what I think.
I mean,
James was a lot of fun the few times I had been out of the thing, and people don't give a shit about JFK, honestly, but James, everybody really
says, "Oh,
liked
I love James. I don't know what he's doing. I hung out with him. I had a good time with him. He's such a nice guy."
and that's
And blah,
the
blah,
truth.
blah. And everybody says it.
And
Nobody's
that's
saying
the truth.
this James is a piece of shit. Nobody.
There's to me, there's no comparison. JFK he
A
sucks.
piece of shit.
I don't have a ceasefire with him, by the way, but I'm also not fighting with him. But
No, ain't no need in fighting with him because he'll fight with you. Don't worry about it. Sideways.
right.
Just do whatever it takes to get his little followers.
I'm in a
hate us.
ceasefire. I'm Benjamin Netanyahu over here. I'm not going to break the
Oh.
ceasefire.
What is Emily C doing out here? Just going around the world, just stopping fucking battles now? Is
Just
she like
peacemaking, like
peacemaker?
she's like friggin' Henry Kissinger, you know?
Emily C out here just solving life's problems.
Yeah.
Well,
When I
one
heard-
problem
when I
that
heard
I'm going to solve right now in the realm, because a lot of shit's going down, there's been threats, is I'm not going to mention names, but during the trials, when people would gather in the morning, signs came down, shirts came down, flags came down, whatever, all this stuff, people would leave early, some would come later, people shared stuff, they borrowed signs, they used this, they used that, it went in one person's truck and another person's truck. I, to this day, don't have any one piece of the original stuff that I started off in this movement. I have other people's signs, I got other people's shirts, people flew in, I gave them my shirts, like
sports
don't make
athletes.
threats to people that have children, that have children and that have just lost a family member by threatening them to come to their house to get something that person doesn't even have anymore.
Yikes.
And that's defending somebody that I stood arm in arm with every single morning. So leave her alone.
Yeah, leave her
People
alone.
Stuff got moved around everywhere. If someone says they don't have something, they don't fucking have it.
Yeah, I've tried to
Thank
get
you.
Dana to
Thank
give
you.
us the Venmo stuff before, but she won't do it. She won't take any money from
No.
anybody.
I don't take any money. If you feel like you want to donate it, send me. Donate it to Turtle Boy. Donate it to Karen. Donate it to Kelsey Fitzsimmons. I'm good. I thank you for thinking of me, but I just don't accept any money.
Classy G is no, I'm kidding.
Cassie G's not in that boat. More than welcome to hit him on Venmo. That's funny. So what have you been doing like normal life stuff, Dina? I know you got all kind of, you've been funeral after funeral after funeral. It's just nuts.
Yeah, there was four deaths in my family. So my mother died September 25th. Then 3 days later, I was in Florida with her, taking care of her for a couple months, and she passed away. And then I had to hop on a plane the next day after she died because her sister, my aunt, had stage 4 pancreatic cancer, and she was on her deathbed. So I flew out, and so my mother and her sister died 3 days apart. And then one of my great uncles died at Thanksgiving, and then my grandmother just died 2 Saturdays ago. We were supposed to have her funeral last weekend, but the storm came in, so we had to cancel it. So it's tomorrow and Saturday. So my life has been filled with paperwork.
Yeah, that's
paperwork, crazy. But I got a little bit of good news because my mother's I don't have to go to Florida anymore. Let's just say that I don't have to go there anymore. Thank God. And because I'm running out of space on my body to get tattooed. I was getting ink therapy to keep myself fucking sane. So
ink therapy. There she goes.
That's the newest one.
Oh, nice.
So it's a skull with tattoo. 3 roses.
I'm such a pussy.
Oh, a skull with 3 roses.
Oh my God! Look at this. I got tattooed all up. I got them everywhere.
You got an
I got a skull
tattoo?
Representing death. No.
You don't have an Aerosmith tattoo?
Wow. No.
What?
Because I don't know if I want the wings or I want a lyric to my favorite song, and I just never did.
No, you want the wings. You want the old wings. Absolutely.
I know, but everybody's got the old wings.
Yeah, but except for you. See how that works?
It's a cliche for a reason.
I just never. I named my son Steven after Steven Tyler.
Oh my God!
I mean, I got Steven on me, but
yeah, there you go. That's enough.
Yeah, I mean, I got Steven's name in 2 places on my body, so by default, it's sort of like Steven Tyler.
Yeah, that counts.
You know his real name, right?
Talrico.
Tyler Rico, yeah.
Yeah. I have pictures out in front of his family's resort that was up in Sunapee, New Hampshire, which was the Talrico. The sign's still there, and the buildings are there. They don't own it no more. But in one of the garages there, up on top of it, is where Toys in the Attic sort of came to light.
Yeah.
Where they got it from.
Toys. Yeah. My mother went to see them at Marlboro Junior High School, Mary.
Wow.
In 1979 for like $6.
Dude, that's
never had
awesome.
Mazza. I've never had Mazza on this show. It's one of the few people that's never been.
Mazza's here. Hey, yeah. I'm going to tell you something right now. Out of this whole freaking movement, there's 2 gentlemen that have always been gentlemen in this whole movement. Never a bad thing out of their mouth. Nothing. Mazza Media and Richie from Microdots. You've never heard them say a bad word. They're true gentlemen. Mazza works so goddamn hard at everything that he does, and everything that he does is successful too, as long with Richie. But Mazza is a true gentleman.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
I agree.
You can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can tell for sure.
Yeah.
Always there with
and
a smile.
And he's been doing a lot of stuff right now for Kelsey Fitzsimmons. Yeah. A lot of fundraisers and everything. And so kudos to him. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I love.
But
the
I was
Mazda.
supposed to be going to. You had asked me what was going on in my life. Well, Buck Cherry, the band Buck Cherry, they've been on my bucket list for so long to go see them. So they're playing down at Foxwoods Casino. I bought tickets. I got a hotel room. I was going with a bunch of friends. I'm like, yeah, Tesla and Buck Cherry. Like,
and
then my grandmother's wake got put off last weekend. It's tomorrow. I can't go.
I had Buck Cherry at the bar back in like 2006 or maybe in 8, but it was either 6 or 8. So
I love that.
There'll be another
I love
time.
the cocaine. I love the cocaine. That's a good song.
That's it.
Someone just wrote in the chat, Misty wrote, protect Mazza at all cost. Absolutely right.
Yes.
Mazza has never,
6'8".
I don't think he has a bad
protect him.
bone in his body.
No.
Yeah.
He's like a giant.
Yeah.
Gentle giant. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the link out there. If he wants to come say hello, he can. That'll be like a bucket list thing to get Matzo on here real quick.
Yeah, so I gave away my 4 Buck Cherry Tesla tickets to a guy that I know that promotes bands. So I'm like, oh yeah, that'll come back tenfold, because I'll call him at one point when somebody's in town, be like, hey, remember that time I gave you those 4 tickets for free? Get me backstage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you got tickets for Styx and friggin' ELO
at Twin River Casino.
Yeah.
You have to catch him next time.
I am going to see. I'm going to see a comedian soon. I'm going to see Peter Wolf next month in Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Jay Giles?
I'm going to see. Yeah. I'm going to see the Black Crows in the summer. We got those tickets too.
Nice.
One of my friends knows a friend, and we get free tickets all the time to shows.
Nice.
So
nice.
as soon as it comes out, it's like, oh,
yeah, you know, the certain people to call for the certain venues.
You ever been to the Cape Cod Melody Tent? That's quite a venue.
Yes.
Saw a few things here. I saw the Jerry Garcia band. Yeah.
Did
That's
you really?
cool.
Back in the day, yeah. I saw the Dead 18 times. And, Jerry Garcia band once.
And you remember it all?
I didn't say
that. No. I
worked at the police station as a matron one time, and they had the band Fish, which is like an offspring of
a jam
band.
I don't know how
to
never got into them.
Same people. But anyways,
most
of the time at a concert, people come in, they're trash drunk. You confiscate a 30-pack or some weed or maybe some pills. Not with Fish. They rolled in the fucking big fucking cylinder things full of fucking like laughing gas and shit.
Hippie
and
crap.
then I was searching I'm searching some lady, and I got all this gold flake fell out from inner fucking cuffs of her pants, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
The cops yell at me like, go wash your hands, Dina. I'm like, what? I had gold flake on me. It was fucking like shrooms. I'm lucky I wasn't higher than a kite.
I can tell you stories about going to dead shows.
So I had all of the rock bands, all those rock bands in the early 2000s. We had all of them come through and play at the bar. But my favorite, ask me who my favorite band that we ever had. And I'm telling you, you wouldn't believe. I've had everybody, Jamie Johnson, all the way through to fucking
Puddle of Mud.
Ender, all of them. My favorite was Candlebox.
Really?
Candlebox
I love it. Far Behind is one of my favorite songs, and Cover Me
was a really good concert. Little bar concert, for 1,200 people in the room.
Yeah,
it was awesome. And then in the middle of the concert, they're right in the middle of fucking Far Behind, like you were just talking about, and the music stops, and I'm sitting in the back, and I'd look around like, oh fuck, what's going on? So I guess some guy was shaking his girlfriend around, and the lead singer made everybody stop, and he just walks up and says, "Get this motherfucker out of here!" And like security pound. Oh, it was awesome. It was awesome. As soon as they got him out,
don't listen to
kick back off.
Candlebox, go Google Cover Me. That song freaking rocks out big time. I love that's one of my favorite songs too.
I'll put it on my playlist.
Yeah.
So good. But
I want to see Jamie Johnson in concert though. I would love to see him.
Twice. I paid him twice. Like,
who's Jamie Johnson?
Oh, his voice is like old school country.
Huh.
Yeah, he was like Chris Stapleton right before Chris Stapleton came out and got big.
Yeah.
Look him up. You'll know his songs. He's got a lot of really good songs.
I would not. I don't know any like new country and stuff.
It's not this new age kind of country.
But he's not that pop fucking country. He's like growly voice, freaking old school.
Haggard, like
Conway,
Chris Stapleton.
like
you know, Chris Stapleton got that funk sway and just sing whatever.
Conway Twitty.
No,
he did a great national anthem at one of the Super Bowls or something.
I've got a video of Jamie Johnson in my bar in the middle of the concert singing "This Little Light of Mine" with the band. It's fucking
really
badass.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah, it was good.
Never heard of him. I'm a sheltered man.
I could have had Chris Stapleton when he was younger, when it was before he got popular. I didn't have the time, and I regret it now. It would have been awesome. If you've ever looked up any of his older stuff, that dude just blows people away when he's singing. Man, wow. His fucking Star Spangled Banner for the football game, probably top 3 all time. He killed it.
One of the best shows I ever been to.
The one person I wish I had been born. Go ahead.
No, 2009. I went to the White Stripes at the Boston Opera House. That was awesome. That was a crazy show.
The one person I wish I could have seen in concert was Janis Joplin.
Oh yeah.
I would have loved to seen her.
Gone way
Evanescence.
too soon with the rest of them.
Cheryl S. is going to see Evanescence in June. I can remember seeing them before she was popular at one of the friggin' Warped Tour concerts that I took like my son to when he was younger.
I didn't know she was still around.
But anyway, her voice is amazing. Amazing. But I hope a lot of people, now we went way off track. I hope a lot of people are showing up tomorrow for TB's thing. I know it's going to be cold. It's going to be brutal. But, you know, we can all pack into coffee shops around there till the court opens up and stuff like that. And just get back a little bit of, you know, the fight.
I'm kind of leaning towards I might go now. I don't know.
Go for even an hour. That's what I can't stay all day because I'm going in the morning. I'm going to leave no matter what by noon because I got to get dressed for the funeral. And it's going to take a lot for me to put a dress on. But I think everyone can just take an hour out of their day.
You can huddle together.
To try to. Yeah, we'll huddle together.
I was going to buy Velcro shoes and everything, but I'm like, no, it's too cold. I can't wear those things.
I'll be in my winter boots.
Yeah.
You know.
Warm clothing. I mean,
but it's one of those things like at you know, when we used to do this with Karen Reed and stuff, when it's winter out, like everybody's so cold, you got the hats on and everything. And we walk in looking like I don't even know what, because everybody's hair's a mess. Your nose is like red. Your cheeks are like winter burnt. Your hands are freezing. Your feet have gotten wet and refroze. You pull out 14 hand warmer things out of your, you know, your hands and your feet and everything. It's crazy.
Yeah. Those little hand warmer things would probably come in handy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got mine packed and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I'm hoping that when we get there, it gets to Smith. Like I'm dreaming of that. I can't imagine the state letting it go. I hope they do, but the Commonwealth. But you know, it would be a beautiful day if it just gets dropped.
I don't think tomorrow. I think eventually it does,
No.
but not tomorrow.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not saying it for any reason, but I don't know. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
And
going to
didn't
kick the
someone
can
say
down the
Krupp?
fucking road.
Didn't Krupp end up moving to Suffolk County Courthouse?
Well, he's only got this one judge now, Belizos, whatever his name is. So he's the only judge he's going to have throughout, I believe. Yeah, so Krupp's gone.
But I think
no more
Krupp is in
him.
the building. Yeah.
I don't even think he's in the
Hi,
building. I
Caitlin.
think he transferred or something like that. But yeah, no more Krupp on the bench.
Thank God.
That's nuts.
The minute he walked into the courtroom, like you could see his disdain for all of us. Like you could immediately, he had an attitude instantly. Like I really did not like him.
Well, we were listening to Melanie Little's stream, and we heard 2 cases before his, and he was super nice to them, like really, like overly nice to them. And then when TV came up, like instant prick, just add water.
Even when he walked in the room to see us, like in the room sitting there to back TV, like you could tell, like it just set him off. He just didn't like it.
Yeah, he was a real, whatever. He's not good.
No, not at all. Not at all.
There should be a pretty good bit of people there that want to fight the weather. I know the weather's going to hurt it, but what's the temperature?
Hold on, I got to put you guys on.
Okay. What's the temperature up there, Kazi? What's it going to be in the morning?
I'll tell you right now, Danny.
Ugh. I know you're going to say some single digit bullshit.
Oh, it's going to be, it's not fun.
It's going to be back down in the
it's 18 right now, but I live on the ocean, so probably like below zero. But tomorrow, the low is going to be 8. The high is going to be 16. It's going to be the coldest day of the year so far.
Holy shit.
And we're going to be in Boston with the wind whipping through the buildings and stuff. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Boston's
going to be cold.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be
especially there because it comes like right off the water, right up towards City Hall, and it shoots right up like Court Street and stuff.
It goes through the buildings. You know what I mean? It like comes from everywhere.
-3. Wow.
It's almost as bad as the Cape here on the ocean the other night. I was doing that live and I almost freaking died out there.
Where is Brooke at? Brooks. It's -15 where they're at.
Minnesota or something.
Wow.
Like
it's got to be like in South Dakota.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's cold. Even I was talking to the real estate people for my mom's house, and Florida is going to get it really cold too this coming weekend.
Yeah, so we're getting back down to 19 here. Ugh.
19, man.
In Mississippi, 19 hurts. It hurts. Not supposed to get that cold down here.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't think so.
Well, the first of this week, oh my God. Tuesday when I got up, it was like 16 degrees. It's not normal for here.
And they say it's global warming, right? Everything's getting, I don't know.
Yeah.
Everything seems to get colder.
Well, it needs to globally warm back up down here in the South.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It only gets colder.
Anyway,
like
I got to sign off, guys.
Well, thank you for coming.
I got to head out, but
checking in.
I thank you for letting me on. And Kazi G, thank you for always having our backs. Seriously.
Of course, Dana. Of course. I wouldn't have it any other
way. We always got Dana's back.
No, I appreciate it. And 100%. Mary B, look on Erica's channel to wherever we're gonna be. Anyways, tomorrow morning. And
I'll find you.
Danny, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And if anybody, hopefully none of us get arrested. Hopefully no one comes in our faces. If not, we'll have to do a fundraiser.
I hope nobody comes in your face.
If not, we're gonna throw rocks at windows.
Now, if somebody just runs up and comes in your face in Boston, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna make national news.
Everything will be fine.
It'll be
Yeah,
ice
I
cubes.
think it's going to be completely fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll freeze.
You know, it's all
You're
done.
making me want to. You're making me want to go now.
Mary B, we love your kitty cat. So fuck anybody that says
Oh,
says
thank
anything
you.
bad about your cat.
Justice for Fiona.
Let me catch you talking shit
Mm,
about a fucking cat.
mm.
Ray
I'm gonna
is
find
faithful.
your ass. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna give you a real talking to. I'm gonna give you a real hard time. Let me find out.
All right, people. Good night. I love
Thank you
you
for hanging
guys,
out.
and let's free TB tomorrow.
Free
I
Yes,
have
TB.
thank you.
wishful thinking.
Yeah, me
Free
too.
TB. All right.
All right.
See you guys
Bye.
later.
See you tomorrow.
Dina Warshaw, everybody.
Yay.
Can't beat it with a stick.
Applause.
Applause. I don't have the applause button on my new board. But just
Wish you had the glare or pause there from
yeah.
Yeah. With
We need the
Leo.
walrus. We need the walrus here. He can clap
Carol.
for us. So what
Yeah.
were we doing before all that happened?
I forget.
I don't think we were
Slip
doing
through the
anything. I think we were just.
Oh, I know what we were doing. We're gonna do one more musical note, and then we'll do some. Oh, Justice Serve, not Justice Serve. Yeah, Justice Serve. Linda Bodden and Michael.
Yeah.
They went over the House defendants motion. I want to watch them go over it and let the lawyer, instead of us reading it, let's let the lawyers read it.
Absolutely. Let the
Yeah.
pros do it.
Yeah, we'll do that after we listen to this one more tune, and I'll get all that set up and we'll get after it.
Awesome.
Oh. Wrong one.
I was standing in the kitchen with the window halfway down. You were talking about forever, like it wasn't that big a sound. I don't know if I believe it, but I like the way you said my name, like it's something you've been saving for a moment just like this one came. And I've been wrong enough times to know when not to speak. Some truths don't need explaining, they just sit beside you quietly. So let's not make it heavy, let's not make it hard. We don't need a reason, we don't need a God. If love is just a rhythm, we don't have to rush. Let it move through us, let it move through us. There's a chair out on the back porch, still shaved like you and me. We don't say what we're thinking, but we say enough to see. I don't need to read your future or pretend I know the plan. I just like the way your laughter fits inside the palm of my hand. So let's not make it holy, let's not make it wild. We've both been burned before, we've both been a child. If love is just a moment that we're passing through, let it move through us, let it move through us. Maybe I don't need the answer, maybe I just need the tune. Something soft to lean against on an almost perfect afternoon. So don't say you'll stay forever, don't say you'll never leave. Just stay right where you are right now, that's enough for me. Let it move through us, let it move through us. Let it move through us.
That shit's getting good, boy. That shit's getting good. That one, I didn't mean to do that. We're not doing another one. All right. Here we go. Linda Bodden and Michael Bryant gonna give it to us instead of me and Mary B. And they're real attorneys, and we're really not attorneys. So
Got that right.
yeah. Thanks, Kasi, for the fucking word. Pat on the back there. Definitely ain't no attorney, bitch.
Definitely ain't one of those.
All right, people. We got 5 more super chats to hit the goal. Come on. It's a measly nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah,
you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Where's Diane G? Is she working this late? What is she doing?
Diane G.
Diane G.
Oh, you mean or something?
Where is Diane G?
I'm just asking for an 8 ball and $2 million.
Come on, baby.
Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord, Jesus. Ah.
I love Terry. All right, let's let them break it down for us. The latest motion in Karen's civil trial.
Brian Higgins, all with the same law firm.
Okay.
Any problem with that?
Yeah, there could be a conflict that's going to arise, and
They didn't even make it to the first sentence. Just like, no, this has got to be a conflict. How did they all end up with the same attorney?
She's a pro in the
Oh, she is good. Love some Bodden, boy. Whew. If she could have got her husband to get in there on the autopsy of John, I think we'd have a different story we'd be talking about.
Michael Bodden, man, that guy's been around since the JFK assassination, dude.
He's a good dude.
He has, man. He
Good
was
dude.
one of the ones. Well, I mean, he did it kind of, after the fact, but man, that guy's been around. And I also didn't agree with his opinion. But whatever. What do I know? Fucking idiot.
Back to
pretty soon.
Not only
actually.
that, yeah, well, not only that, but if you're trying to dispute a
Oh, if you notice, I'm hitting the vape. I never vaped before, but we've got the grandbaby's gonna be here very soon. So
I did notice that, Danny, and I was concerned.
well, I'm trying to no more smoking in the house, no more cigs, only
Well, I'm
weed.
going to smoke right now, so I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
All right, I'm about to burn some blueberry train mac.
Nice. What do I have? The Valley Vixen. I got the Valley Vixen.
Valley Vixen, the Vixen. You trying to
Yeah.
say she's a whore?
Yeah,
You
I
calling
like
her a whore? She's just a vixen. She's not a whore.
conspiracy charge, remember one of the complaints, not a charge, one of the causes of action is civil conspiracy.
And here they are all together with the same lawyer.
They're in the same party again. And what do they call themselves?
The
House Commonwealth Witnesses.
Is the plaintiff calls them the House defendants. They call
Theirs is
themselves
more
the
accurate. Why would you do that? Why would you suggest that you're so in bed with the Commonwealth that you're going to label yourselves the Commonwealth Witnesses?
Right, because that's exactly what Karen Reed is saying, right?
It's crazy. It's worse than what she's saying. She's saying House defendants. Well, they were all related to what was happening in the House. Makes perfect sense. But to connect yourself to the government from which you say you had no impact, it's just counterintuitive. I don't understand the stupidity. Okay, but they write a lot of words.
What's up,
So,
Scott Miss?
A lot of
a lot of words written.
Everybody say hey to Scott Miss.
A lot of the form
Scott.
is just fine. Here's your table of contents. Here's all the
Yeah, everybody say sup, Bo, to Scott Miss.
legal authorities. Aren't we smart? Look at all that stuff we put in here. Look at that page after page of just authorities. You just can't deny we're right because look at all that stuff we typed.
Did anyone put those authorities through ChatGPT to see if they're real? Let me tell you, let me just give you like a little insight because
Oh yeah, Al Dente. We actually went back and watched a few witnesses worth of Alan Jackson and Linda Bodden in that case. That was a while ago, but we did it. Alan Jackson, smooth.
Yeah.
He was good back then too.
Yeah, he was.
He still had that where he'd pause and he'd be like, "Oh, Got your ass.
I know you also love these little inside tips. When I was at Harvard, and we have a lot of federal judges there and all, they have programs in the federal court for the judges, and they run all that stuff gets run through to see whether or not ChatGPT writes it, because they've had a lot of problems in all the courts around the United States with ChatGPT making up names of cases. I kid you not. And lawyers have to go to ethics, shall we say, challenges, or be reported when they do that, or explain themselves, or whatever. And so the way it works is that it rates the pleading file. It'll say 29% likely this was created in part by ChatGPT. 95% likely. If they get like 3 documents that are like in the 90s, then they get, you get reported for your bar license.
Wow, isn't that crazy?
But that's what has to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, because so many people are using it. Now, it's really funny because Westlaw and Lexis also incorporate AI into their searches now. So where does one end and one begin,
Yeah, and they're looking at that for bar exams too, because bar exams generally are handwritten or they're multiple choice, so it's less susceptible to AI. But somebody's going to figure that out. Somebody's going to do something that makes that suspect, and they're going to make the test much more subjective. But who knows? I don't have to worry about that anymore, and neither do you. So,
well, okay. I practice, but I don't use AI in.
No, I'm talking about taking the bar exam.
Oh, taking the bar.
Unless you want to take it again just for fun.
No, I'm already admitted. Okay. I'm already admitted in New York, New Jersey, Washington, D.C., none of the federal court. I don't need any more admissions unless they're Prague Beach, where I don't have to take the bar exam.
Yes. If there's not reciprocity, then I'm not that interested. Okay. So the introduction, which on its face, to me screams, there are issues of fact that need to be sussed out here. This is supposed to be based on the 4 corners of the document. So right out of the box, they say the preponderance of evidence shows, now remember, this is a civil matter, so preponderance of the evidence, not the beyond a reasonable doubt. And it's very common, ask O.J. Simpson, to have a criminal case in which you're acquitted and a civil matter in which you're found liable. So that's fine, no problem. That just after midnight on the 29th, plaintiff Karen Reed killed Boston police officer John O'Keefe when she hit him with a car while driving drunk after a night of heavy drinking, causing him to fall and hit his head on the frozen ground. All of that is subject to dispute and investigation.
That'll be the only evidence of it that they have is this fucking statement, because there is no evidence of it. We have the X-ray. The X-ray ain't gonna lie to nobody.
True.
And I was stunned when we got that X-ray at the end of that second trial. Like, what the fuck?
I know.
Everybody's been talking about it. Bev had it up here under the fucking desk the whole time.
Investigation and
we were getting more
discovery.
surprises.
Yeah, but the X-ray, we're all like, speculating on broken bones and why this and that, and then like, oh well, fuck, we have a full set of extra clear X-rays. There's no damage to the bone structure of this man.
Bone's not broken.
Hit by a 7,400-pound car at 24 miles an hour. If you can multiply, you can get those pounds per square inch of pressure. No, sorry, a little too much. Not to break a bone.
To me, that first paragraph kills the motion.
Let's read that together again.
The preponderance of the evidence, which I'm okay with, shows that just after midnight on January 29, 2022, plaintiff Karen Reed killed Boston police officer John O'Keefe. Is that disputed? When she hit him with her car, is that disputed? While driving drunk, that's not disputed. She was convicted of that. Driving drunk after a night of heavy drinking, causing him to fall and hit his head on the frozen ground. Is that disputed? All of those things are disputed.
Why would you lead off with this then?
I have no idea. Unless this whole thing is just a charade, just a show, just to get it out there in the public, and then fight about it in court, win or lose. Maybe they've made their point. I don't know.
I don't know, but the first thing the judge is going to ask is there a fact that has to be decided by a jury, Mr.
Because that's really that's what it's all about. If as a matter of law, he can look at the document and say, there's nothing here that creates a cause of action, and I don't see how you can amend to create that, then you're done. That's such a high standard, so high. Okay. Oh, and here's where they just flat misstate what's in the record. Specifically, that Officer O'Keefe did not ever enter the home. Remember, that was all in their
It
affidavit.
looks like Miss Linda's running the StreamYard, but sometimes it looks like somebody else runs the StreamYard for her, which is pretty cool. That's what like Billy Bush does. He has his little production crew, you know, and they're doing all of the
Yeah, it's a good idea. Because someone can actually be paying good attention to the chat because they're not on a show, you know.
Mary B, you're gonna be running running the StreamYard soon. Just
Okay.
kidding. Just kidding. I am reading the chat.
fun.
I'm just fucking ignoring them. That's purpose thing. I'm not just like letting it fly by. People don't realize I can only see 6 comments at a time. And
Yeah.
these are some chatty people that hang out with us. These are some chatty people. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it goes
They're
fast.
not lurkers. They're not.
That's not a bad
good
thing.
lurkers.
That's good.
No. But you can't out chat me, so you might as well. I got 2 more wins at last couple of days. Yeah, wow.
But
Right.
did not ever enter the home at 34 Fairview Road are identical to a statement that Ms. Reed herself made to police on January 29. She did not. And later in this document, they actually quote her properly, where she says, "I did not see him enter the home." That's very different from categorically saying he didn't enter.
Right.
I didn't see
right.
him enter.
Right.
So, but up front, they lie. And then later, maybe hoping nobody reads it because it's buried, they actually quote her properly. And then, you know, these are just bold assertions they make to state their claim. Ms. Reed's complaint against each individual Commonwealth witness is intended to deflect from her own liability in a pending civil wrongful death action filed by Officer O'Keefe's family, and is a transparent act of revenge against these individuals.
That's pretty. I'm sorry. That's really
simply for providing
court,
truthful information to the police back in early 2022.
Revenge. I mean, federal courts and federal judges are pretty strict. I mean, if I'm a judge sitting anywhere, I mean, to have them saying that she's doing this as an act of revenge in a pleading, look, my law license means a little bit too much for me to say that. I mean, I think that's just out of control, quite frankly.
I do too. I think, on the ethics level, you have to maintain a little bit tighter ship than this. It just sounds.
Cassie's on the Cape. You having bad problems with your internet today?
No, not with the internet. No. StreamYard, yes.
Man, StreamYard did not like it when I updated that virus protection, boy. I had to restart the computer like 3 times. StreamYard was like, nah, I don't know this motherfucker. And the virus protection is like, fuck you, bitch. I've been here a long time.
I got to consult with you, man.
Yeah, because my StreamYard runs smooth as fucking butter.
The video files that I try to put in, it just.
I don't do video files. I don't do those.
You never do?
No. I mean, I have before. It just plays your little clip or whatever.
You just share the screen all the time?
Yeah, I just share screen and go get it. I can go anywhere in the world.
Oh my God, hold on. Siri just popped off.
Siri. I set everybody's Siri off on accident. Siri, send me everybody's money.
She started piping up.
Just wait 5 minutes and see if that worked. Come on, Siri, baby. Come on.
Sounds to me, that's why I think they can't believe this is going to be.
Come on, baby.
Come on,
dude. I like I'm 265, 275 sometimes. My shoes get wore out quick, so I wore out my Brooks and I got some more Air Max. And dude, they're killing my feet. You know how all the shoes today have this soft cotton stretchy top and they don't feel like shoes anymore?
Dude, they're all trash.
So the Hokas, the On Clouds, everything's got lets your feet widen out too far. So like I finally found some Air Max that are like mostly leather except for the very top, like a normal shoe. God, my feet are like, fuck, dude, what are you doing?
Should try Velcro.
No, because you can get Velcro too tight and my toes will be numb. You know?
Oh, you don't even have to bend down. You just kick it against the door jamb when you leave the house.
Yeah.
Successful, but they're trying to make some.
That's how you stub your toe and get scars all over your shins too. Because if you're a really coordinated and awesome person, you wouldn't be wearing Velcro shoes.
I can't feel my toes no more.
Points in the court of public opinion.
Yeah, but that's like saying this is a political motion. You're not changing people who are set in their political ways. You're not going to change people who believe Karen Reed is innocent. You're not going to change people who believe Karen Reed is guilty. And so what are they trying to do? Change the people in between? And the people in between aren't going to be reading this shit.
No, they're not. First, the complaint violates, and this is where you're going to come in, get ready, the Massachusetts anti-SLAPP, SLAPP statute, because Ms. Reed seeks to hold each witness liable for their petitioning activity, namely speaking to the police on or about.
If I meet Tom Cruise, I want him to be in Les Grossman mode. I don't want him to be Tom. I want to meet Les Grossman.
January 29th. Okay, so give us the whole theory behind SLAPP and all of that.
Okay, there's SLAPP and there's anti-SLAPP. Okay, lawsuits sometimes get filed by people. This will shock you. I know it's going to.
I don't wear boots, any kind of boots. I don't like boots.
I got Harley Davidson boots.
No, the big Clyde Allen fucking things. Nope. Well,
you don't trek through the snow though. There's no snow down there, is there?
No, I'd obviously wear boots if I lived in a snowy area. But
makes sense. I wouldn't wear
not
them
cowboy boots either. Cowboy boots, never had a pair. Never.
Boy boots are ridiculous, man.
I just don't get it. They do not look comfortable. They don't sound comfortable. They don't feel comfortable.
Unless you're going square dancing.
It's like short dudes attire. They got them heels on there and shit, you know. You're in heels, your girlfriend's in heels.
Shock you, Michael, and it's going to shock all our viewers, because they have exercised their rights. They have said something, and they've said, I don't like that Michael Bryan. I think that Michael Bryan.
He's an agitator.
He is an agitator. I don't like the way he dresses. I don't like what he says. He's just out there for himself, right? Okay, and all. Somebody says that. That's their opinion. You then, Michael Bryant, in the alternative, the mean Michael Bryant says, all right, really? All right, so that I now sue you for saying that, even though you were just expressing your opinion to a friend of yours and all, but I'm now suing you for, we'll make it easy, defamation. You've all heard about that. That's saying something malicious about something.
So it doesn't rise to that level. Right?
But it doesn't rise to that. So then, but these things go on. And this is a very simple explanation. And then there are statutes that, instead of making you go through the whole thing about, do you get to dismiss that? Is that really defamation? Do we have to go through discovery? What are your damages and all? There are these Public Expression Protection Act statutes. In New Jersey, it's actually called the New Jersey Uniform Public Expression Protection Act, or UPEPA, and it's an anti-SLAPP law. The defamation suit that's signed is considered almost like a SLAPP suit, where they try to get you, to get rid of your First Amendment freedom of speech. So now these anti-SLAPP laws have come into effect, and there are suits that try to take SLAPP suits that are intended to suppress your freedom of speech, to say Michael Bryan is an asshole, right? All right, and just dismiss them right off the bat.
To keep from using them as a weapon against free speech.
Right. And they allow, if you get that early dismissal, what's great about them, and
attorney's fees.
Attorney's fees, yes, okay, and so it makes it very hard for plaintiffs to intimidate these speakers through filing this litigation. I think the the Nevada SLAPP statute, if I recall, is one of the best in terms of it.
And every state is a little different. Not every state has a little
different. But the purpose is to shield these actually frivolous lawsuits from getting filed and having to go through something, some sort of discovery and get lawyers, when all you're really doing is exercising maybe your First Amendment rights, your right to speak on matters of public concern, or your right to speak on matters that affect you personally and all. So that's, in a nutshell, that's it. But that's a very simplistic explanation, but that's what it is.
I think that's good, Professor. I think that's good. And I think they were a great idea gone bad and being abused. I think the concept makes perfect sense, but they're being abused. So In this particular case, they're basically saying that, hey, you can't sue us because we talked to the cops, you Commonwealth witnesses. So you can't sue us. We were just talking to the cops. Nothing wrong with that. That's the thrust of the and they really,
Yeah, but you kind of weren't just talking to the cops. Like the story you gave is the story the cops went with, and some of it happened in a very questionable time period.
Yeah, like some of them got interviewed 18 months after the fact. Like, the fuck is that, man? What do you know? Doesn't happen. Not supposed to happen.
How many times have you ever heard of people being interviewed in a group?
Never. It's ridiculous. It goes against I mean, it's just like
in a fucking group, and then they're texting each other while they're sitting there doing the little interviews.
You mean at like a focus group or something? Like, yes, but for a crime, no.
A focus group for what happened here? Nothing happened here.
Yeah, if you're in a support group or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, sure, but
nothing happened here. Just 10 or 12 of us partied last night.
Get all these possibly guilty people in a room and just interview them so they know what to say when I go to the next one.
That's standard procedure.
Well, what did she say? Well, that's what I say too.
She's telling them everything.
Yep, that's what happened.
Yep.
Tell them the guy didn't go
heavily on that in this motion. Heavily.
I saw Clerk. Where was that? Where was Clerk? Clerk's usually now, if you want to find him, he's going to be in Emily C. or Samantha Benigno. Where was it? Maybe in one of those. I said hey to him. I don't think he said hey back.
Oh, Clerk.
I know. I don't know what. If I find out that one of you people pissed Clerk off.
It wasn't me.
Better not have been. Better not.
I mean, I tend to piss people off without knowing, but I did not intentionally piss anyone off.
But maybe he'll come back one day.
It may be that you can't sue him because talking to the cops may be privilege, but that's a different issue. Okay, that's a whole different issue than a slap versus an anti-slap suit.
Furthermore, there is other substantial evidence validating the Commonwealth witnesses' statements to police and the arrest of Ms. Reed, including third-party statements, Ms. Reed's intoxication, and Ms. Reed's own repeated admissions that she hit Officer O'Keefe with her car. Is that a mischaracterization, or at least a disputed characterization of what was said?
Yeah.
There's also uncontradicted physical evidence from Ms. Reed's criminal trial that Officer O'Keefe never entered 34 Fairview Road. Uncontradicted physical evidence. Now, remember...
Uncontradicted.
That's cute.
Everything about was John in the house or not is fucking contradicting. Like even Whiffen said it. You know, the phone's pinging in the yard, but you really don't know that because you got like a 24-foot radius that anywhere in that radius where the phone could be pinging from, which just happens to encompass the whole fucking front side of the house.
Yeah,
like, come on.
The way I look at it is it doesn't matter really about the phone. If he was out there from 12:30-ish at night in 18-degree weather in a blizzard, not moving, immobilized without a jacket or anything on, 6:30 in the morning, he's a popsicle, dude.
No frostbite.
He's
6 hours in the cold, not below freezing, below 25 degrees. Below 25 degrees, shit freezes. You're not going to stay warm when you're losing blood. You lost a lot of blood. You're not going to lay out there because you don't have enough blood to stay that warm.
It was 80 degrees, his body temperature, which is cold, but it's not that fucking cold.
Yeah, but how many places would he have had frostbite if he had been out there 6 hours?
Definitely on his hands, on his
extremities.
I mean,
his face would have frostbite.
He wasn't covered with like warm clothing. You know what I mean? Probably everywhere.
Especially if he had some like snow accumulation on his face, which would block the wind. But in a sub 25, if it was 18 degrees and he's got snow on his face, it's going to get frostbite.
I mean, I don't want to be morbid, but he would be a human popsicle, dude. There's no way. There's no way.
No way he'd be 80.
They're going to get into this. The phone GPS. Remember, we had testimony of the number of feet that he moved.
Right. Remember that?
They could not confirm what direction that he did or didn't move. So if you were to draw a circle with the diameter to match the testimony, he could have been in the garage, could have been in the basement, he could have been in the foyer, he could have been on the porch.
And Ian Wiffleball's testimony, if I recall, that circle was in an attachment to the report, but wasn't testified to initially, and the defense had to bring it out on cross-examination. That circle, what do we want to call that circle? Circle of I don't know. No. Circle of travel. I mean, circle.
That was the area within which he might have traveled.
Right.
And nobody could say which direction.
Actually, Ian Whiffen did say which direction.
That's right. And it was.
They know that he was. Ian even said he's headed towards the house when he checks the phone.
Towards the house.
So how long does it take to get to the house? 3 seconds, 4 seconds? And he's on his phone. Jim McCabe just texts him, "Where are you?" He's on the phone, and then he locks it.
I'll tell you, about 72 steps, which is exactly what that phone recorded.
Yeah. So he was headed towards the front door. We know that. That's what the phone said. So the phone knows it got out of the car, and it knows it headed towards the house, not around the street way to the driveway, through the yard.
Mm-hmm.
So she would have had to drive into the yard to hit him. And that car would have left tire tracks. And it would we all would not be here talking about this.
We all know none of it makes sense. I mean, it's just.
And then right after that, his phone records what?
I believe it said it was bouncing around. I think that's how they put it. After the supposed strike.
And he gets 3 flights of stairs in there, and it's just like, come on, man.
Listen, and this is like my first 2 shows I ever did on my channel, which, you know, there was like 5 people there. But anyways, that's what I went over.
Yeah, I remember.
What is the key cycle? 1622? Is that what it is?
Oh, I can't remember. I had to see it one more time.
That sounds right.
Anyways, it's impossible. It's impossible. I showed it. I might do it again just to go over it again. People need to know.
I think you should.
Yeah, so Boston says Jim McCabe called John 14 times between 12:41 and 5:52. 8 of those calls were after 4:59 a.m. The other 6 calls were between 12:41 and 12:50. Who calls somebody 6 times when they don't show up to the party?
Exactly. Especially when it's a random friend.
But also when she sees the SUV out there, right, just sitting there and doesn't even run out to be like, hey, what are you guys doing?
The door's right there. Go to the door and open it and say, what are y'all doing? Come on in.
She was staring at it.
She just told her at the bar, you're coming with me. So now you can't walk out there and be like, get your ass in here. Get out.
What are you guys doing?
Now you're being all shy.
We got PB&Js.
We're watching this cool video about
it's baby Pride's birthday. We got donuts.
We're gonna film Megabeth eating a hot pocket.
It's just not that specific. So that's part of your uncontradicted
question
evidence.
Of fact, then that's a question.
Of course it
that's
is.
A question of fact.
Of course. Let's see. There's also uncontradicted physical evidence from Ms. Reed's criminal trial that O'Keefe never entered the fair. His phone's GPS data confirmed that Officer O'Keefe ceased moving at 12:32, just moments after Ms. Reed left 34 Fairview. Indeed, Officer O'Keefe's phone stopped moving on the front lawn and was never unlocked again by Officer O'Keefe until after that moment when the battery temperature dropped significantly. Don't even get me started on the whole battery temperature thing. But that's also disputed.
I was just saying.
All of that is disputed. Not that the phone no longer moved after 12:32, but where in fact it moved prior to the time it stopped moving, as we just suggested with the circle. The circle of confusion, I'll call it.
Circle of
And again,
confusion. I like that. I like
You like
that.
that? And again, that leads to disputed facts. That will not help you win this motion. Then they reference civil conspiracy, which I like. Civil conspiracy claims, this is a statute of limitations argument, okay? Every claim has some statute of limitations, and the goal is that at some point, your potential liability must end. So you can't go on and on. In a criminal case, murder, no statute of limitations, but virtually everything else has one. And usually based on the severity, more severe, longer statute of limitations. In civil world, it's a little different. Most physical injuries or torts are 1, 2, maybe 3 years. Contract cases can be longer than that because sometimes it takes a little longer to find out you're getting screwed. This is a 3-year statute of limitations for civil conspiracy. Explain our civil conspiracy here. What's based on? What statute is that? It's a Massachusetts statute, right?
Well,
Damn, that's nice. I like it lately because if I can hit my goal, that's just like way more than I deserve. Do you think that Linda Kenny Bodden and Michael Bryant watch this show and talk about how smart I am? No,
I think they probably do.
But these people are super smart. It just flows out of them. Linda Bodden's got to be like a genius level person. You know,
Yeah, she's a bulldog, man.
There's no way a guy as smart as Dr. Bodden could be around somebody that wasn't very smart. You know what I mean? I don't think that's possible. So
that
two geniuses.
That guy's as smart as they come.
Oh, two geniuses living in the same house, just super smart. I couldn't imagine the conversation. Probably sounds like alien language to us.
I don't know how old he is, man.
But you remember he did the show on HBO a long time ago with the autopsies.
I remember.
That was badass.
Bodden. Yeah,
he could be like, "No, dude, I emptied the stomach out. There's the guy that killed this guy."
Yeah, he's done so many autopsies. Like, he doesn't even look at the body as like, you know what I mean? It's just like a mechanical thing. Like, he's done it, what, 60 years at this point or something? It's crazy.
Smart people.
Oh, well, yeah, but I'm not a Massachusetts lawyer. I'm good at the civil conspiracy and the 42 UFC 1983 of civil conspiracy.
I think it's similar. I think the state just adopted it.
Okay,
basically.
but what that is, that's a federal statute.
Damn it, I forgot. Stop the whole fucking show to do this.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million.
Fuck you, and fuck you. Who's next?
That's my favorite.
Come on, baby.
That's my favorite. Dude. I love Eddie Murphy.
Fuck you, and fuck you. Who's next?
Who's next? All right. Who's next?
That says that.
Damn it, wrong button. Was that Laleen? What you doing?
Hey, Laleen, what's up, man?
Are you over your illness?
How bad do I sound?
You sound fine.
I'm good then. Yeah.
You still got your damn Christmas tree up. Didn't JFK tell you about that damn Christmas tree?
I don't follow what anyone tells me to do. My month is up, so I get to take it down this weekend, and I've enjoyed it, and that's what matters.
Yeah. You probably still got some fake presents under there, don't you?
That's all that matters.
Just so it looks like they're under there.
But I mean, the whole outside's still lit up too. So
I
love it. That's all that matters.
Keep it up
you
all
sure
year
you're not
round if
from
that keeps you happy.
No, I can't keep it up all year. But I have to say, after this week of ice in the South, if I ever shovel a driveway again, it will be too soon. I don't know how y'all do that crap. No.
I've been shoveling for
4 hours.
days.
4 hours. I broke up
there was
ice.
mice in the
and
ditch
shoveled
here.
it. Oh, it's been insane here.
It's cold
I've
as
been-
fuck.
Yeah,
It
it's
didn't
cool.
rain long enough here. It
I mean,
almost did.
the kids are out of school all week for one like ice event, And
when I was
MJ's
a
like,
kid,
we've got 20 feet and we were down for a couple hours.
when I was a kid, you can bring your ass to school, son. That was it. I don't give a shit what happens. You going to
It's
school.
been
Or you
insane.
going to your grandma's to watch motherfucking As the World Turns all day.
The
If
only
the
days
power
off
wasn't
I
out.
got was when if I
Price
got a
is
day
right,
off,
baby.
I had to split and stack wood all day. That's what I did.
Yeah. Oh, my stomach hurts. I'm gonna go watch some Price is Right.
And I-20 was backed
Okay.
up pretty much from Shreveport to Monroe, eastbound. So there were people out there on ATVs and side by sides delivering Chick-fil-A sandwiches and bottles of water to all the truckers stuck on the interstate. That's how insane it was.
Oh, nice. Sounds like the blizzard of '78 up here.
It sounds like a major blizzard, but that's crazy for down here. I mean,
Yeah, no, I mean, you guys get anything, it's a big
It's
deal.
crazy. For sure. So we're letting the experts read this one to us.
I've been listening. I was all excited because we were talking about case
And this
facts. I'm like,
isn't
yes,
from
I
their
can
live.
hear
That's the only reason I'm watching it, because it's like a 24-minute actual video instead of a
Yeah.
live. So that's why I'm watching. I don't like to watch the lives, but unless they're
Yeah,
talking
this
shit
is
about
good.
me.
Conspiracy to violate somebody's civil rights, but usually there has to be a validation in that statute that there's some law enforcement action or actor that was involved. So the defendants here saying that Karen Reed has some law enforcement actor involved, I don't see that. So
let me ask you this. Even if you believe them and there's a 3-year statute, they're suggesting it began to run, meaning the starting date for 3 years, at the point she became aware of injuries underlying those claims. Well, that could be the date where she was arrested, right? Couldn't that also be the date where she was found guilty of driving under the influence, which was June 18th of 2025?
Well, except that's, I don't know if that's an injury. I'm not sure.
That's
about
not an
that.
injury? You don't think that's an injury?
No, I'm
Being
not sure that's
convicted
an
of a crime?
Well, if you're guilty of the crime, how can that be an injury? That's
Okay, then let's say the acquittals are the injury, that she had to go through everything she did up to the
the
point of
acquittal that
So-
gives you the issue. That gives you always the issue whenever you have an acquittal of whether there was a prosecution that was malicious, right?
So in theory, then, the injury begins on the date of arrest, and it continues through trial number 1 and through trial number 2, up to the point June 18th, where she's acquitted of the most serious charges. That to me, that's the period of injury then. And if that's true, June 18th would be the date at which you could start your 3-year clock. I'm very curious to see how the court addresses that. I think that's a reasonable interpretation.
Right, that it's the end time. It's not the beginning time that she's first arrested. They're taking it from the beginning time that she has 3 years to file a suit. But that would not apply, because if there's a malicious prosecution, but then your whole idea of a malicious prosecution begins at the time you win. You have to win the case first.
Of course, and so
you can't file a suit before that.
That's right, and so that is different than that's a different cause of action, is the malicious prosecution,
that's a different
which
cause
they
of action.
also say, of course, is bogus. So to wrap up the statute of limitations argument, because Ms. Reed's claims accrued in early February 2022, again, basically the day she was arrested, they are all-time barred. Indeed,
but they also could be continuing. Let's talk about that concept.
Of course that's the way I've analyzed it. They are continuous from the point of arrest to the point of acquittal.
Right. It's not, and also is different information came out during trial. So the question is it could be the point that you learn more information. They learn more information during the trial that this happened and this happened and this happened. They learned more information when they got the ARCA reports that this happened and this happened. So I think that the Karen Reed will have a field day with saying, hey, those are also question of facts. You can't decide the limitations issue until you have answered the questions of facts.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, and I would expect that they'll handle that accordingly. So again, referencing the date she was arrested, indeed in court filings from the summer of 2022 in her criminal case, referenced in the complaint, which is important, got to be in the complaint, Ms. Reed argued the same conspiratorial theories that she continues to repeat here well over 3 years later. Well, they're just ignoring the fact that conspiracy can continue, and therefore the harm can continue, and therefore the statute of limitations is not effectively, it's not told, it's just extended, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
And here's your conspiracy claim, 1983 conspiracy claim. Fails because the allegations are insufficient to impute state action on the Commonwealth witnesses.
That's absolutely wrong. They're absolutely wrong on that, because when Karen Reed files, she's saying that and I'll head back and talk about the history. She's saying that it was these House defendants, along with the Commonwealth, actors from the Commonwealth, that caused this to happen. Now, you can't sue certain people in federal court, okay? Like you can sue a state in state court. You can sue a state in federal court if you're seeking injunctive relief, but not if you're seeking damages, all right? But that's neither here nor there. Let's go back to the history of 1983 and civil conspiracy cases.
Hold on, is this going to be on the final?
Yeah, because it's important. They started because of civil rights actions back because of the lunch counter. The reason why the statutes was started. Black people would go into a lunch counter in the South, right? The JJ, Newberry's, Woolworths, whatever you want to say, whichever lunch counter, you pick one. They're mostly out of business right now. And they try to sit, and there'd be a cop at the end. And the counter person, and this is actually the case, the owners of the counter or the people serving would say, "Sorry, we don't serve you." The cop would be sitting at that counter and would not enforce a law which said it would be improper for them not to be served, right? Or would say with the counter, with the server, with the owner, "Yeah, you have to leave." So the action became either state action or state inaction, but it involved as little as that as somebody not enforcing the law. That became a civil rights conspiracy that involved the government. So that's how a little bit you have. That's it's just that little bit that can involve the government that gives you a 42 U.S.C. 19. It's actually 81 conspiracy. 83 is the statute. 81 is the conspiracy statute. 83 is the actual harm statute.
So you're suggesting that they don't have to be cops. They don't have to be state actors.
You just need to have something that was help them in conjunction. The Canton police decided, or Proctor acting in his official capacity as a cop, made up evidence, or Higgins made up evidence. That's all. It could be one little teeny weeny little act.
So basically, in concert, they as non-state actors are using a state actor.
Yeah.
And that's what leads to the civil rights violation.
The state actor is the way the pleading, I think if we looked at the caption, the pleading would say under color of state law or something, acting under color of state law.
Okay, I just want to make sure when I write in my blue book during the final, I have the best.
Yeah, I mean, I'm simplifying all this. It's a lot more complicated, but I'm trying.
Yeah, but you don't need that to grasp what we're talking about here. These arguments. They continue. Fourth, the MCRA, that's the Massachusetts Civil Rights Act, claim fails because the complaint lacks any claim that Ms. Reed experienced any physical harm as a result of the Commonwealth witnesses' conduct, and otherwise fails to set forth that Ms. Reed was ever threatened, intimidated, or coerced by them. I would separate that out. The physical harm element, how do you feel about that?
I'm thinking. I feel like I'm the AI chat thinking.
You must have physical harm. Therefore,
yeah,
I think they might be able to fix that. I think that might be subject to fixing.
That may be the something that has to be fixed. Yeah, that may be something that has to be fixed.
And it would be easy.
By the way, when I talked about the civil rights statute, I was talking about when I said I don't see it. That's if the defendants here, the House defendants or the Commonwealth witnesses, as they call themselves, brought an action against Karen Reed for civil rights, not vice versa. Okay. Just so you can make it clear. But yeah, I think that's easily fixable, that physical harm.
And then they finish that off with one of the final claims, which is Ms. Reed fails to state a claim for IIED, intentional infliction of emotional distress, because nothing in the complaint outlines conduct that any reasonable person would consider beyond all possible bounds of human decency when they're just restating the law. I don't know. Do you think telling the police something that leads to 2 trials against you, which might put you in prison for the rest of your life, is
potential infliction of emotional distress?
Darn. So basically, they're just trying to hide behind the fact they were cops, and they have like the diplomatic, not diplomatic, but like immunity.
Yeah, they're like, don't worry about it. Bitch is going to plea. I mean, honestly,
Hey, they're like, hey, we never thought anybody was going to bring it in.
we never thought this shit was going to come back. And I mean, we do this all the
Who'd
time.
have thought? We did it 12 times.
I mean, we do this to practically everybody that gets in an accident.
Exactly.
And this time it comes back on us. How are we to know? I mean, this one time, you know, Jesus Christ.
Some of the interesting stuff here, though, is they're trying to talk about the statute of limitations from January 29th versus, to me, it doesn't begin until the end of trial normally. But think about what the defense has learned after trial just through Turtle Boy's evidentiary hearings and disclosures. There's been text message, there's been stuff that Karen's team never got that Turtle Boy's attorneys are getting. So to me, you can't cap a statute of limitations when all the evidence still hasn't even been released yet.
Yeah, but that happens all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
it does.
If it went like that, you know what I mean? You would have to base statute of limitations off of what was learned after the fact and stuff. So it'd be.
But when it's in the hands of the state, though, I think that should move any timelines, if there's even a question about it.
They should be held to it strictly. Yeah, I agree with you. But also, does the statute of limitations start at, like, say, the time the death?
That's what they're trying to argue.
They charge her, right?
That's what they're trying to argue, is when it starts.
Yeah, because, okay, so let's just say for argument, like, they found out, like, they thought he was, you know, murdered, but then he found out he fell, and it took 3 months to find that out. You know what I mean? Like, I think it goes, I'm not sure, but I think it goes from when they charge her. I would think.
In some states, it goes
or she gets indicted, or she gets indicted.
The last action in the case. So, like, her acquittal could be the starting line in some states. And I think that makes the most sense, is when the last action in the case occurs.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's probably an interesting thing to look up. Danny, you're muted.
Dogs are barking. Look that shit up.
Danny was almost out, man.
No, my dogs are fucking.
Nah, I know. I'm only kidding.
I figured him and BLT were playing behind scenes.
But let me I'll look it up right now. Hold on.
About to smack a dog.
I mean, they specifically talked about it in that clip right there, but I was doing some stuff and couldn't hear it all.
Yeah, I want to play some of BLT stuff, but it's just gonna start shit. It's just gonna start shit. I really don't care anymore. Let's do this.
Hey, listen, check it out, right? Hey, yo, shout out Primo. I need a beat, by the way, Static, for Primo. Can you make that happen? $1 million. Check it. You just the man, let's speak on that. Life's the ultimate fight. This is beyond the mask. Used to dream of stages, Def Jam contract. It's like I'm moving different now. I lost contact. Dad was a drunk, high on the strip. And then his casket found a spot to hide his nips. I'm waiting to re-up. I verified the whip. My man gave up. He had to shelter with the geekers. First time in jail, he got beat for a.
Yeah, see why I can't play some of it.
He's not gonna like us playing his rapping. I mean, you know something I thought about like this week? You remember after the
Make sure you all stick to BLT. Make sure. I do want to play this.
After the fundraiser when JFK made the comment about you got two of America's most wanted people in the same MF in place at the same MF in time, and it like offended people and how quick they went to defend their statement and explained it to TV and stuff. Like trying not to ruffle feathers back then.
Yep. But now we don't give a fuck. Now we don't give a fuck. I'm gonna play this real quick. This is for the koala because I know all of them are watching. You missed all that, Lonely.
I listened and I'm just dumbfounded, honestly. Like
Yeah.
people care
Yeah.
about us that much to spend their day on X arguing about us.
Oh yes, when I'm not on there. That's the
I
best.
was like, Danny's gonna quit his job just so he can sit here and play with these people all day online now.
And
You were having too much
that
fun.
was a BLT video. That was definitely a BLT video. I'm just kidding. Make sure y'all sub up if you like funny shit.
Gather round, gather round. It's a sandwich mystery. Who's the BLT? Can you figure out this history? Lettuce on the table, bacon frying in the sky. Tomato vibes are popping. See the clues they try. Chris Koala scratching heads. Anthony looking lost. Guessing wildly like a salad. It's chaos at the cost. Is it Troy? Asked the koala with a puzzled face. Nope, not the one who learns to hide. This isn't Troy's place. Bacon bits of wisdom, but they're thrown away. A pickle punchline, and it'll surely play. Each guess a little soggy, like a sandwich left out too long. Come on, guys, you know it's me. Let's sing this silly song. 'Cause I'm the BLT, the rhyme supreme. Silly guessing from your folks, it's the ultimate dream. Not will, not Ray, from the land of Dallas, right? It's just me, the sandwich, bringing funk to the plate. Could it be Danny? Sanchez jumps on in. I chuckle like lettuce tossed up in the wind. No, no, dear friend, it's not Aiden nor Jess. I am the BLT. Leave all your guesses a mess. Each guess a mishap, a tomato splat on walls. You're all missing the punchline like it slipped through your calls. Munching on absurdity, a feast of silly wit. Chris and Anthony don't quit. You'll never ever hear. 'Cause I'm the BLT, the rhyme supreme. Guessing capsized on your silly little dream. Not Angie, not Jimmy, who are part of the talk. It's a sandwich showdown with a 9-yolk corn. Swinging through the topics, and I can't be defined. A reflection of absurdity in the cosmic grind. None of your guesses land on my sandwich roll. The truth of the hearty, crispy layers you'll never know. So come along, wise up, and take a bite. It's all in the sandwich dance lit by neon light. The BLT is grooving, but never on display. Silly folks like Chris and Anthony just can't find the way. Let's launch this tune in laughter, let it linger and light. because I'm a BLT baby. And I shine bright tonight, tonight.
Yeah, that's
Good morning.
BLT with Suck My Sandwich
WKRP in
on
Cincinnati.
Rap Chat Radio 106.
Welcome,
Hey,
welcome. It's the morning
that
drive late at night.
that Rhyme Supreme line got me. Like, I had to turn my volume off. That was hilarious. The play on words there.
But his
Wait,
music and Toy's music are not the same. They are not the same person, you can tell.
no, but someone was saying they just noticed Toy's profile pic. What did I miss there?
Oh, it's the picture they doxed her with. Well, not doxed her, but they showed her post.
They got something off
on
of Facebook or something?
Yeah, so she took it and
They're just jealous of how pretty she is.
yeah, she took it and made her
Oh,
eat
hang on. Eating a bit.
BLT.
All right, Danny,
I
ready for
love
the answer to the question here?
Yeah.
Statute of limitations. Give it to us.
Yeah, okay. In Massachusetts, wrongful death civil claim must generally be filed within 3 years. Time limit. The statute of limitations is 3 years from the date of the death. Discovery rule, if the cause of death was not immediately known, the 3-year period can begin from the date the plaintiff, usually the state's representative, should have known that the death was caused by the defendant. So it's like they're very 3
Well,
years.
We have an undetermined cause of death here.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, is that manner or cause? Hang on.
It says here, hold on.
Manner is homicide, cause is undetermined, I believe.
If the cause of death was not immediately known, the 3-year period can begin from the date the plaintiff.
There you go. Because cause is going to be what actually made it happen, not
So from the date the
homicide.
plaintiff filed the complaint,
Mm-mm.
or they made the complaint, or they
No, they word it differently, like old timey shit. They go, if the cause of death was not immediately known, the 3-year period can begin from the date the plaintiff, usually the estate's representative, knew or reasonably should have known that the death was caused by the defendant. That's like a weird way of putting it. You try to wrap your head
Oh,
around
what is the statute of limitations if the defendant didn't cause the death?
But
Well,
there
if the
you have
defendant
to
didn't
flip it.
cause the death, there's not a wrongful death claim.
Yeah, so why isn't that if you didn't?
But we're talking about her suit against the McAlberts.
Oh, yes.
Theirs against her. So she's trying to say, so it would be from the time that it should have been known to her that they were responsible.
Yeah, I think
That's
what
how I
that-
read
it's
it.
not her
and-
fucking responsibility to be like,
Let me read it again.
Well, maybe it would be when her defense team made the discovery.
If the cause of death was not immediately known, and it's not because it's undetermined, correct?
yes, it's gotta be.
Yeah. It's the manner's homicide, the cause is undetermined. If I'm pretty sure that's correct.
I think you're right. The 3-year period can begin from the date the plaintiff,
Which is Karen in this case.
the plaintiff knew or reasonably should have known that the death was caused by the defendant's wrongful conduct.
And I would argue that wasn't until the FBI discovery dump.
Yeah, that's it gets hairy because there's so many moving parts, right?
Or whenever the third party culprit defense was put forth.
Right. I mean, which is it? You know what I mean? Like the way they word it, it's just fucking weird.
Yeah. Well, it's worded for whoever.
And then for the next lawyer.
Interpretation by judges.
What they're saying is when Karen Reed finally figured out that it was the McAlberts that did it, she has 3 years from that point.
That's what I'm understanding.
Because the manner of death,
should have been
I mean, the
able to
cause of
figure-
death is undetermined, so that's out, right?
That's the way I would say if I were arguing it. Yes.
Yeah.
But when should she have determined with a sloppy police investigation? To me, it was the FBI dump with the ARCA analysis, along with all of
that could be within any case. They're not gonna, you know what I mean? They're only gonna go by those two things, I think.
But they're also suing like Proctor and them, so that would be the statute of limitations is from when they discovered that Proctor was wrongfully accusing her, or the police were wrongly accusing her. Like, what does that play in? How does
What's
that
going to be the visibility of all these interviews that are about
So
to
if
come
it's not a wrongful death, wait a minute. Okay, so Karen, so we're talking about Karen suing the McAlberts. Is that correct?
Right.
Okay. So it's not a wrongful death claim. What is it?
Civil rights violation.
A civil rights violation.
Yeah.
That's a different search. 1 minute, please.
beep, 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 boop. And I wonder if things change if it gets moved into federal court.
Oh, definitely, because our laws.
I mean, as far as the laws go with statutes, limitations, and stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure they're different.
That shit. It'd take 10 years. And that'll be quick. It's like a big game of kick the can down the road.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you see Alan Jackson or any of her other attorneys filing a suit that they don't think is legitimate within a statute of limitation? Like that I think their schedules are pretty packed that they wouldn't file any useless paperwork personally.
So
He
it's
has to
basically
have a good argument.
It's basically the same thing. For a 1983 civil rights violation, the federal court adopts that state's rule, right? So the limitations period begins when the plaintiff knows or had reason to know that the injury that forms the basis of the claim. So that's basically what we just read, 3 years.
It's going to be interesting what they argue is that time that she should have known, if that's her story, you know.
Yeah.
We have a celebrity sighting. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Next witness.
Hey, next witness.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
Well, I'm tired.
Good.
I brought her up here so that I could get on to her. So don't be nice.
No. Did you hear about what happened to her?
Yes,
Who?
Mary B. I did. Would you hold
What
on?
happened to me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the data stuff.
I thought there was some drama.
I'm
I didn't
talking
know
about
about.
her unwillingness to go live because she
Oh.
thinks she's not going to do well.
Well, so a while back, and it's probably been a couple of weeks. Well, it was after it was been probably 3 weeks now because it was after the best of video.
Mm-hmm.
I had posted my a members only post and asked people to ask questions because I wanted that to force me to go live and answer the questions because I figured that would be easy. I don't want to. I'm not a. I don't know. I don't have anything to say unless somebody asks me a question, and then I have something to say. So they did that. And then I lost all my stuff, and then when I was really upset that night when I couldn't get any of my stuff recovered, and I was like, you know what would help me if I could just get on and just vent my shit to people who I know care because I hear it. You know, I see all the messages.
Yeah.
But I was like, so I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? So I clipped all of the questions. I have them already. I set up I think, I don't know. I just figure I'm not going to learn until I do it because I'm just a hands-on learner. So I'm just going to have to hit live and then just muddle my way through it.
But what do you think is going to be different? I mean, you have a lot to talk about. You got a lot of content of your own you could play.
It's just moving the parts, I guess. I don't know.
That's
So like
once you get over the first couple of times, then you really will be like, okay, I'm just getting on here to vent.
Right.
And
Well, I
800
figure
people are going to show up and they're going to love it.
So it's like, so when I have it all set to go, well, I haven't hooked up my YouTube to it yet. So when I hit like live stream, I have to still do all that.
Well, I told you to go ahead and do it and set it as private when you set it up so that it won't go anywhere, but it'll actually do the live. Then you can watch it. Only you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
That much.
So you can check for your mic volumes and things like that.
Right.
Hey, I personally think it would be cool to do kind of like what LV Cops would do on Saturdays when they would put the StreamYard link and let people come up and ask questions. So you've got your questions people that sent in before.
I don't know if she wants to do that. I think you got a good idea. Read the questions.
Yeah, that's what I'm at least going to do for now. Cause it's kind of like you guys. Like, I know, like, if you go back and watch what you started back when, right? It's not what it is now because you didn't know where you were going with it until you got into it. It's like, I don't know what I have to offer anybody until I find out what I have to offer them.
Yeah, there's only one way to find
you
out.
already have 14. What is it? How many subs you have now?
Well, right, but they watch my videos. They're not coming to see me or to hear what I have to say.
Premiere is basically alive. So how many people were there? I can't remember.
1,000. Well, we hit 1,000 for the best. But now, to be fair, and I'm not downplaying anything. But to be fair, it was 3 hours long. So I mean,
it was awesome. People loved it.
Yeah, it was a good time.
People
But
like
again,
hanging out on here.
it's different than. I feel like it's different. So like if you see Next Witnesses live, everyone's gonna pop in expecting to see one of my videos. And when they don't and they just see me talking, they're gonna be like,
no, they're not.
No, you're gonna be surprised how much community carries people. Like
Yeah, but those people already like you though, so you don't have to worry about impressing them.
And they're coming here to chat with their friends, and then I mean, it'll be okay.
I mean, that's what I come here for. I'm
I really
coming
want
to chat with my friends. I'm here doing that right now.
I want to play your Christmas Nexties members only video for these people and show them how good you are doing this by yourself.
That wasn't live. That wasn't live. That was just
doesn't matter.
video.
You sat there, but it was live when you recorded it.
Well, I mean, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't care. That's fine.
All right. Watch this, people, and tell me if she's not like going to be good at this. You'll see.
Merry Christmas, Nexties. As we head into the new year, I just wanted to take a moment to say thank you. I have been reflecting a lot on the past year and on this channel, and the truth is, none of this exists without you. Your support, your comments, your messages, and the encouragement all means more to me than I can put into words. There are days when creating content isn't easy. Life gets busy, exhausting, overwhelming, but then I'll read a comment or see familiar faces showing up again and again, and it reminds me of why I keep going. You've made this more than just a video on a screen. You've made it a community. I'm incredibly grateful for every single one of you who takes the time to watch, like, comment, or share my videos. You don't just support the channel, you motivate me to keep showing up and doing my best. I genuinely would not continue making these videos without you. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me with your time and for being a part of this journey with me. I hope this Christmas brings you peace, comfort, love, and moments that truly matter, whether that's with your family, friends, or simply taking time for yourself. So Merry Christmas to you and yours, and Happy New Year. Oh my gosh, I haven't watched that since I posted it. I could have smiled
Now tell me that
more. Oh
wasn't
my
good.
god.
Tell me that wasn't good. That was
You're
good.
a natural.
I don't
You
know.
That's
That made me
harder. That's
emotional.
harder to do than this is.
the worst
I did-
part
I
is
re-
watching yourself.
It is by far because I'm like, oh my gosh, I could have smiled more. I mean, why am I talking so slow? Like, couldn't I talk faster?
You've been
I did
hanging out with
record
me and
that like
Lolly.
I recorded that like 20 times and picked the
Speak for
best one out
yourself,
of all
Danny.
of
Well,
those.
it was awesome. So you'll be fine. You'll be perfectly fine. I mean, there's nothing to be scared of anyways because nobody's in the room with you. It's just you.
Right, but it's like trying to keep like an eye on the chat. Like I don't know. I can't like right now. I can't. The chat's here.
Yeah, either. I
And I
can't.
can't keep.
do
And
it.
I don't want to miss anything. That is like I don't want to miss any
You're going
questions
to,
or.
so you just kind of have to get used to missing stuff. And then when it's really important, they'll just cuss you out and put it in all caps and stuff. You'll be like, oh,
And then
okay, now I see. Now I see. Okay, I'm here. You're gonna do fine.
Yeah.
You could get Mary B to come on and like sit with you. I'll sit with you. Lolene probably would.
Yeah, I'm like Robin to Howard Stern.
But I think you want to do it. I think you need to start out by yourself because you got a lot to say. Just read
Yeah.
your damn questions and answer them. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
you'll look up and you'll be like, holy crap, 2.5 hours went by. Oh shit.
Hell, I don't
Someone
have
in
two and
the
a half
chat,
hours.
someone in the chat had an interesting suggestion that I think would be cool too. Is you like recording yourself doing your process of your editing and what that's like with bloopers and everything.
Ooh, live editing. Like what you're doing. But, like we watch, I shared it in the who is that toy watches all the time? Something Outlaw. They break down it and
Uncivil law. Kurt.
No. This is this dude only does
Car chases.
no, he only does the Coburger. So that's all he does, and he goes over like all of the damn recordings and the audio and stuff from everybody's security cameras around the neighborhood and shit, and isolates this and does all the editing live.
Yeah, that's the one we were trying to find that time. Yeah.
They love it. They love shit like that.
I think it would be cool. I mean, I think it would be funny too to see you just like frustrated as crap over trying to get something to match up.
Okay. You know how long it takes. So if I sit down, it's like nights that I work, I'll work on it for like an hour and a half to 2 hours, and I get like maybe 4 minutes of a video done. It's pretty boring. I can't imagine it would be interesting to anybody.
I think
you would probably see me laugh more because
that's what I'm talking about. Like
just laughing out loud for no reason,
making it personal, like getting to know you. I think it would be cool.
So was there enough material on Trooper Paul? Remember we had that discussion last time.
The Trooper Paul video was 1 hour and 44 minutes.
It was good.
I was very, very, very sad. I had Donna Adelson's impact statement video that was, gosh, I was almost done with it. I just had to do some fine tuning on that one, was almost done. I had Dr. Russell that I had started long ago, but I was probably like 30 minutes into her video that I had. And because it takes me so long to do one, I would have a whole bunch that I kind of started on so that when I got like, I don't know, Trooper Paul's video is going to be so good. And I will do it again. But my thing with it was very like, like to get through it and to find all the good bits. Like it's a whole lot of just annoying.
A whole lot of not good bits.
Yes. So it was like by the time I was done, I was so, and the reason why I think, and it was just a lesson learned. I mean, we all have to learn lessons, but my editing program, it had something was wrong with it. So something had happened. It wouldn't connect to its own server. So, and that was going on like that for a few days. And I just assumed that they would fix it on their end and it would just be fine. Well, that night that I finished it and I wanted to do a premiere and I wanted to do it that night. It was after the Patriots game. Because somebody said, hey, Brett, we're going to be snowed in. So after the Pats game, let's, and I'm like, perfect. So I got it all finished, and I wanted to go live, or do the premiere of it, and it wouldn't let me export the video because it was saying that I didn't own the program, and or own GoPro or whatever, have the benefits. So, and I'm like, bitch, I pay for this every friggin' month. You best believe I can export it. So I even went to pay for it again, thinking, well, I'll fix that in the back end, and it wouldn't let me do any of that. So I synced it to the cloud, all of my work, so that I could uninstall and reinstall the program. Well, because and I never thought of this, but blah, blah, blah. Their network, it wasn't connecting to their network. So nothing synced to the cloud. I didn't know that. I assumed it did. So I uninstalled it and I reinstalled it. And the reinstall is what wiped out everything, because I reinstalled and it replaced all those files with a blank slate. And that's why I can't recover any of it.
Damn.
So I thought I did everything correct.
So about 600 hours worth of work.
So many hours. And I mean, I was so upset. I was mad, and I was crying, and then I was mad again. And I was like, you know what? That's it. Okay. This is, and then,
everything happens for a reason. So maybe
right.
there was one little thing you missed to make it great.
I'm sure she's sitting there thinking, yeah, this is a sign from God. I'm not supposed to have this channel.
That's exactly what it was like. If I was like, oh gosh, maybe this is it. Maybe he was like,
Maybe
you know what? Why are you spending all this time?
Focus on Trooper Paul's the word definitively.
Right.
I'm sure it got a lot of play.
Definitely.
But you know what it did, and this wasn't because I lost my stuff that this happened, but I did get somebody had asked me, because of all the shit that thank God Melanie isn't on Twitter, because that's just, I love when she calls it a cesspool, because that is so much what it is. But I thought, somebody asked me if I'd put together like some clips of her like advocating for the Karen Reed trial and all that. And I was like, that's a good idea, something positive. But you know what's funny is that she's so angry and passionate half the time. All these clips the really good ones that really show her passion for it, for the case, for everything from pre-trial one stuff to really fire between the trials and everything. And she's so mad, and I'm like, in my head at first when I started it, I thought, oh, this is going to be sweet. We're going to put together all these awesome things with Melanie Little, and it's her just fuming mad. But I think it's going to turn. I mean, I hope it's going to turn out. I always have it.
That's her true passion. You can see that.
That might be a good direction to go to, like isolating on one creator at a time, like certain emotions.
Yeah, and you know how like people go on X and they bring receipts for whatever drama is going on, like you could literally do that for anyone who says, oh, I never talked about that person, and then here's 30 minutes of different
I did need help. I mean, so anybody out there who's listening, if you have a favorite, and I'm trying to limit it to the Karen Reed thing, because that's what the big beef is right now, is how, what was that family, the guy that said on Twitter that she never donated to that last fundraiser or some shit, and I'm like, bitch, she donated her time. Do you have any idea how many hours? Like, I was so mad because anytime someone's like says something about someone not donating, it's like, what is her time worth? What is any of our times worth? Put money, a monetary value on our time, and then tell me that we didn't donate. Like, that really fired me up.
Yeah.
And that is why I want this whole video for Melanie Little to be nothing but the Karen Reed case. Just, it'll never be the 1,000,000 hours that she, but and it's not even, like a 45-minute video of nothing but some of her best moments showing this is why this is important. And that is exactly what I want to do. But I did get some help, because I mean, that's a lot of stuff to go through. So I asked, in the my community post to just email me your favorite. You don't have to clip nothing or learn how to do any weird stuff. Just like the link to the video and some timestamps.
What's the weird stuff that they would have to learn?
Well, like, editing. Like somebody emailed me and goes, I don't know how to edit clips. And I'm like, oh, no, sorry.
I still
Just
send Danny
a link and a
timestamps. I
timestamp.
don't clip. I send
Yes.
Danny timestamp.
That is it. And
I
that's what, and
happen
I'm,
to know that your chat rat is getting honed in.
oh, nice. Oh, I'm
Cool.
excited about that. I really am excited about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you before y'all get on your rat. My favorite Melanie moment is after the false verdict when it's her and Bettero, and
she
Kanani
goes,
gets,
what the just
that's
happened?
my favorite Melanie moment ever. It was so genuine. I love it.
Yeah, once you do get comfortable going live, you need to do one stream a week of showing other people how to edit. Oh, you're talking
Oh,
about
I would love to. I mean, I would love to
love
show.
that shit.
Hey, that would be valuable to even just me. Like, I don't know how to do
Most
this
people
stuff,
could
so
do
that'd
it,
be
but
awesome.
they've never seen
Yeah, I don't
anybody
have
do
time
it.
to sit and play and figure it out. So if you could just,
right,
yeah, that'd be cool.
People will watch that shit.
Teach people to be better than me so they can come and take over.
That's what the Kung Fu Master always does. Teach you everything he knows.
Yeah.
Except that one thing.
I need help with the video end of things. Like,
See, there's lots of people that would benefit from that.
Yeah. I mean, and I could show my the creative process behind it, because I think that's a lot of it, is that anybody can just take a stream and pick out people's comments and put it together and call it a video. But like, I think the creative process is kind of, I feel, is what I bring that's different than what other people do in terms of reaction videos.
They got people
You're
in
going to
here
be
saying,
pleasantly surprised at how easy it's going to be for you to do it.
there's people in here that want a background of Nan. Like, try to find when Nan first showed up.
No. No, I'm not messing with them attorneys, man.
I'm not telling Danny. I'm telling her it would be interesting.
Oh.
Right, yeah, because you want my first going
Nan.
live experience to have everybody coming at me with how horrible I look and sound and my hair and my background.
Oh yeah, get used to it. Get used to it.
But do go live and set it as private and practice sharing screen, practice all the things you're going to do. I'm telling you, it makes it easy. And it doesn't go anywhere. And only you can see it, and you just delete it. And that's how I learned to get, whatever.
Yeah, I remember you telling me now to set it to private. I just envision that once I hit the so when I hit the live stream and then I have to type in my YouTube stuff, I just imagine all of a sudden I'm live and here I am, like,
and it's forever out there.
And then it's forever on the internet. Yeah. Yes. That's what I imagine happening.
It'll be live
clipped and on X, and
because you've got a lot of stuff in StreamYard you need to set up before you go live. I don't know how much you've done already.
I have like let's see, the other one I have. So I have like my audio obviously set up. I have, well, now I got to change it because when I'm on with you guys, it's different because I have to have the headphones on. So because I didn't plan on talking or sharing any sound to anything, it was just going to be me reading stuff or whatever. I was just going to use the microphone and the speakers. And then I did put in, so now it only let me put in 10 media things. Is that normal? Okay. So I thought maybe I had to like upgrade my package or something for that. Let's see. So I have my 10 out of 12 questions on there. And then, so I kind of flipped back and forth, like, because I put like, I kind of did like the recording like I did for the Christmas one, and I kind of just played with it that way. So I imagine it's probably very similar once
should be.
I mean, so again, it's just that I don't know where the chat box is going to be.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you go live,
into the private,
then you'll just be in there playing with it. It's exactly how it's going to be. Like if you, I don't know, you'll see. Because you're going to want to set your backgrounds and then set up a couple of scenes that you can use that are always kind of preloaded.
Right. And then the other, and for this one, it's going to be fine. It'll be fine when I do. See, I might, I don't know. We'll see. I'm in a, like, where I have it set up right now for me to do my editing is kind of like in my living room, essentially against the wall, so that like I can see the kids and I can keep track of my house and nobody's killing anybody. And then of course I have the dogs. So the only time I could really ever go live is either when everybody is gone, which is the case right now, and my kids can be back from flag football practice in about half hour, and that's fine because I needed this little pep talk with you guys anyway.
That's why I made
But
you come on here, because you need to get over that.
I wish I had a garage like somebody else we know that I could just go lock myself in and do all my lives.
That's why I think he's out there. Baby,
You know?
you know how they are.
I don't have a garage that I can go just chill in and hide from all the kids and let them, tear each other apart.
Whenever you do it, we'll all be there. That's for sure.
So yeah, so I'll do that. My first one now is going to be the members only one, only because I did tell them it was for members only, and because I wanted it small and intimate, because if only 5 people show up, that's great, but it'll still live on members only forever.
5
and at least I kind of get the and you guys are members anyway, right?
5 people. This lady had 1,200 people.
Okay.
Here.
Well, not yet, but they're not all members.
What if only 5 people show up? Well, I can tell you what that feels like.
Yeah, it's actually quite fun.
I bet you I don't miss a comment.
When you have 20 people there, that's like been the most fun I've had on this, because you literally locked in with all 20 of you.
Right. Yes. And that's kind of what I want. I just kind of want to, I don't want to be overwhelmed, and I worry about that. Just, I don't remember, was it the Glare, or it was either Will or Aiden, one of the two at one point said that, that they, when they were talking with their people and stuff, and how they come to see him because he has something to say, and they come because it's entertaining and whatever. And it's like, well, I'm not going to sit here and I'm, at least not at this point, maybe in the future, but not right now. Am I going to just shit on anybody else? Or, you know what I mean? Like, be like, well, shame on this person for saying that. Shame. Like, I don't want to do it. I just want to be the positive vibe. And I just want to be like, let's, right. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like, and I mean, I know it happens in the, you know what I mean? But my first time out of the gate, I just don't want to be, like defending myself or defending anything I say.
Like,
yeah, that's not a great place to start.
The stickler on here about on my channel is no politics, because people are polarized by that shit. I don't want this place to be polarized. We'll do a little drama every now and then. I mean, that's the internet.
Right.
I'm honestly tired of it, so I think the no drama approach is great, personally.
Yeah, you don't need it. I'm telling you. People want to hear, they want to pick your brain first before they worry about all that shit,
Right. And that's what's fun about it too, is I want to be able to answer questions and stuff like that. Because I always say, like, this channel will never be anything about my personal life, really, ever. But my life up until this point has been something of a Hallmark movie. I have, like, not a movie, a series. Like, my life has been a series of events that could be totally in a book or on TV or whatever. Not necessarily bad, just different, just things that are story worthy. And this is just another chapter in that story. But this one I want to talk about. I want to talk about my journey to here, and, in how I'm here right now, and why I'm not working, still working 3 jobs. I mean, not that this is taking place of a job, but this started because I lost one of my 3 jobs. So
it kind of sounds like Grace from Dream Feed Media, like when she got started, the way that she told her story. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's one of those,
that's
God's got a plan for you.
Oh my God, spaces. I'm not doing it. The Babs lady is nuts.
I am. I saw my video is frozen. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because I did that. Am I back?
Good, yeah,
you're back.
Okay.
I thought it was just me.
Oh, no. I think I had somebody. I saw it in the chat. It caught my eye. Thank you, whoever that was. Let's see. Frozen video next week.
Yeah, I got Meredith, James, Babs, the whole group.
Everybody. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, Cassie's commenting about it.
Yeah, I got 1 year in.
Yeah, tell us what they're saying.
I don't know, man. I'm in a ceasefire agreement.
I know I'm not in a ceasefire. I just don't feel like it. They're not very smart people.
He sounds like he needs to go to bed.
Yeah, it's getting late.
That's all I'll say. I'm not saying, you know, maybe
The
he's
chat's
tired.
using the word lit.
Lit.
Whose space is it?
How many of these people out here have not had a couple of nightcaps already at this point? So don't knock the guy for.
Well, I'm just saying he sounds like he's tired.
I'm tired.
I'm tired.
Today was a fucking rough.
I'm going to the goddamn courthouse at 5 o'clock in the
I
morning.
know. I'm like stressed.
I'm so glad y'all are going. I'm so excited to see how this goes, especially like to see Erica stream in the morning.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah,
I just
hear
hate
a little
it's gonna
bit
be
about
so
that.
cold.
Well, I'm
for
gonna be
y'all.
Is she
running
gonna-
around out there.
Is she
I
streaming
think.
like from the courthouse, or
Yeah.
like from her? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll be there too. I'll be doing whatever. I can
That
do.
is so exciting. I wish I lived over there. I
No, you
do.
don't.
Like
It's
not
gonna
really.
be like
No,
2
no, I
degrees
don't.
tomorrow.
Thinking about what your weather is, you're right. I don't.
Yeah,
but-
No, I mean the corruption, the weather. I mean, it's not
Right. I always said I will never step foot in Massachusetts for anything ever, but I might for, you know what? I might, if we get enough Wilbur notice, I might like.
Hey, we were
But the
talking
Cape
about
is
that
the
in
Cape is
Discord
nice. I'm
last
on the
night.
Cape, so
Yeah, we were. We might get an
We're
Airbnb.
we're planning an Airbnb and a possible trip for Wilbur. If he'll announce it with enough notice, or we can plan to get there.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like I haven't told my husband yet, but I'm gonna break that to him
we
soon.
haven't told Danny yet, but we're planning on hooking Toy up to an IV and getting her on a Spirit flight overnight.
Spirit?
Sedating her to get her there. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Oh, James is kind of redeeming himself.
Would you rather
right now a little
Frontier?
bit.
Oh, good.
Well, I don't want to go in here and listen to these people's spaces.
No, I'll
because
just don't worry.
they're
You don't have
super
to do it.
I
sensitive
have
about their
something
public
different to
space.
ask Danny because he kind of glazed over it earlier. We're about 2 weeks away from the grandson, right?
Oh yeah, very close.
Like, how much are we going to be able to be involved? Like, are you going to share him with us, or we get to see him?
Probably.
I mean, not on a live, but like in Discord and stuff. Like,
It's
you're
not
gonna,
your. Is it your first?
No, we have two
Her
granddaughters.
grandson.
Oh,
It's the
first
first
grandson.
boy.
Oh, how exciting!
It's supposed to be around Valentine's Day, right?
Oh,
Should be in the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Oh,
It's going to be crazy.
that's so cool.
that is.
And
That is
that is
really
so
cool.
Newborn
sweet.
babies
Sitting
make me
there-
nervous though.
They make you nervous?
Yeah, do they not make
They're
everybody
fragile.
nervous?
Yeah, me too. I don't
They
like.
they are
They're
not
like, oh, you want to
fragile
hold my
at all.
baby?
They did when I had my first one, but after your first one, it's like
You
just
can
pull them up to
literally
the
tie
ankle.
them up in a pretzel and drop them there. Like very
I just like when they can hold their head up. That's
Yeah.
cool. Once they can hold
Yeah, I
their
like-
head up, I'm like, yeah, I'll take the baby.
Yeah, there you go. That's when I like them the
love
most.
them.
But yeah, we got
Nothing
two
like it.
granddaughters there. They're all the way in North Carolina though. Sucks.
So this one's local?
Oh, this one's gonna be living here.
Oh.
Like here, like in your house, here.
Screaming in the garage,
Oh
Danny.
shit, yeah.
Whatever. Don't bother me.
Oh,
We'll have the baby all the time if
yeah,
he's in the
Danny's
house.
gonna have a baby
Oh, yeah.
sitting there streaming.
Oh.
He's gonna be on night shift. That's so cool.
So how is 5150 yelling at Meredith in the spaces? I thought they were the same person.
did I.
it's,
I'm confused.
I'm confused.
She's so delusional, dude. Like James sounds like a Rhodes Scholar compared to her. And I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, she must be losing her mind with all
I mean,
the.
she has to be. I don't understand how a single mother who's a professional has as much time as she has to like do all this online stuff. I do not get that at all.
I don't
And there's
either.
people on there literally saying right now, like, Meredith wasn't the one who like wanted to hurt people and like put their stuff online. Like, what?
What? Right.
Have you seen what she's been doing?
I mean, let's just go back
I'm sorry,
to the
next witness.
recording.
I know you're not into this stuff. I mean, you're probably like,
I know about it. Trust me, I'm everywhere.
God.
I'm in your chat all the time. I'm in like Turboy's chat, Glara's chat. I'm in everybody's chat. I listen to everything.
So
I
you
just,
know.
I do
I mean,
know.
let's just go back to the whole division of the movement. It's Meredith's fault.
James sounds like Albert Einstein compared to this chick. I'm telling you, it's pretty wild. I've tried to stay out of the Meredith stuff because
she's crazy.
I just don't want to go there.
Yeah, Danny,
What
there's
if
been
we
a
do
couple
go
of
there?
people in the chat.
Yeah, Danny, you got it.
What if we do?
Is there really only 240? I see. I don't know how the spaces work. I've only seen it on YouTube. So so
there's several people
They
in
get
the chat
really
referencing.
pissed when we listen. Nobody else gets pissed. Nobody.
Is there a chat to go along with it, or
Oh,
is
yes.
it only?
Well, there's comments. There's not a chat.
But it's
Okay.
basically a chat.
Danny, I've seen several people talking about TV's X, like stuff he's posting on X. Can we check that out first?
Oh yeah, her. Are talking about are we talking about Lindsay's?
Posted that Lindsay
She's posted some
the
chats.
messages about Jen and all them following Aiden. Like apparently there's been
Yeah,
a
about
bunch
the
come out
crazy
on X
stalkers.
today.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's the
Oh,
night
yes.
before his court date. She's probably coming out with some wild stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, can we check out his X first before we do
We're
the
on it.
spaces? I know, but this is what he always
Yeah,
has.
you got to go down one more to get to the new stuff.
Yeah. All right, you guys do that. I'm gonna dip. Thank you for
Yeah, I don't
talking me
blame
off
you.
the ledge.
I don't blame you,
Well,
next witness.
hey,
I'll
you're
still
gonna
be
do
listening though.
Hey, I wish
Give
you
us
could teach me
advance
how to do
notice.
videos sometime.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you're gonna teach us
Ozzy?
how to do videos.
Oh,
Get
I
ready
will.
for
I'll figure. Yeah, that I gotta figure out like a setup for like recording and see. I will. I'll figure it all out. Just give me time because I'm still.
Absolutely. Awesome. Nice meeting you, by the way. I never met
All
you.
right, nice to meet you, Kazi. All right, we'll see you guys later.
Later,
All right,
Tater.
bye.
We'll see you. Next witness, everybody. Awesome
I'm
sauce.
It's so fun. It's so
excited for
funny when
her.
people like call me Cossie sometimes. It's just like,
It's a nickname. People have nicknames. Not a
yeah,
big deal.
I mean, I'm Cossie now. I was
Danny
Smitty
thought he
for
had
a
a
long
nickname
time.
and Mary B took it.
Fucking Mary B. It's my fucking nickname.
I used to get my
What the fuck, Mary B?
Yeah.
She's
The
got all the
Stab Bear.
nicknames between
I'm
Merv
the
and
Stab
Bear
Bear.
Bear.
Yeah. I've always had a ton of nicknames. It's like a thing that happens to me.
Mine have
My
always been
ex-boyfriend
sports
used to call me
related.
Lettucehead.
I won't even get into the nicknames that I think you are because it's a popular name.
What?
In our area. So
Yes, yeah.
Damn.
That's where most of them come from.
right.
Danny,
All right, so
you
which
had to have
post?
had a bunch of sports nicknames, huh?
Mm-mm.
You didn't have a sports name. I got a lot of sports
Me?
nicknames.
No,
but
I
that's
did not
it.
do sports, so.
Well,
No, that's
Mary
what
Mary
Danny-
has a popular name in like a certain like
Yeah, I
realm.
know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Don't
a
worry, I
big
ain't
Albert
giving it
type
up.
deal
I
in
ain't
a
giving
small
it up.
town.
So, which post are we looking for
I don't
here?
know. There's Clay's godmother, MJ. Several people have been talking about it in the chat, but I read something about Lindsay sharing her group chat talking about Jen McCabe and all them following Aiden around.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what else
Oh,
is
this
on
is
there
it,
though.
yeah.
That's a couple days old, I think.
This is the group chat I believe you're talking about.
Medfield.
Nothing much.
Hurricane Peter McNeely. Medfield.
Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom in. I can't see on my phone.
I never read these things because I never know if they're fake.
Yeah, they could be fake so easy.
Yeah, you
So-
can't trust
Really,
anything.
really not hard. Really not hard.
Oh,
I can-
Diane G's here explaining everything.
Diane G, I sent you the link. You come up here and explain it.
Diane
Yeah,
G.
somebody please do
Please.
break it down.
Come
Yes,
on,
I can't-
Diane G. Come on, Diane G. We were looking for you earlier. Where have you been?
Where have you
Operation
been, Diane G?
Stakeout.
You got us worrying sick.
Diane G always gets the link. Always. Just like
So
you.
it's okay. It's Julie Albert and Jen McCabe.
No, I think that's a different Julie. It's Julie.
Really not Carpenter because she's not local, right?
No, he was saying the name. He was on earlier, and he was saying the name, and it wasn't one that I recognized.
Okay.
All right, let's read the post, I guess.
Oh, that would help.
So on March 6th, when the screen record happened, I traveled to the Medfield Police to meet up with my PI, Mark Chupetta, where we were delivering them something for an ongoing investigation. I had initially filed a report with the MPD on February 26th, and they wanted me to come back to give them something. That's weird. From there, Mark and I traveled to the Dedham Police Department to file another report. After that, I traveled to Meredith's apartment in South Boston. The entire time I was there being stalked. No, I was being stalked and followed by Jen McCabe, who somehow knew I was going to be at MPD that morning. Allow me to explain.
Okay,
That
so
must be Lindsay's post.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Lindsay's post. That's why it's so hard to read.
Yeah, it's a screen recording from March 6th of a group text between Lindsay, Jen McCabe, Julie Crisello, and Lisa Crisello.
I believe that pink highlighted spot is a sex tape.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, God. I hope it ain't.
No, it is. It's when he was saying that Lindsay had the ring cam in the bedroom.
All right, so this is the screen recording of the group texts as they come in, which could easily be faked. We've already seen BLT do it easily.
Well, TB put it out, so he
All
says
right. All right, he vetted it probably.
yes.
We're going to find out. Let's see. You want to watch it this way or read it the other way? I don't think all of that stuff on the other one was this.
No, it's not the same.
I don't know. You want to read every message? Is that what we should do?
Yeah, just go back up. I think we can make this happen.
Yeah.
Julie's story or something like that.
All right, hold on. Mary B, you're Jim McCabe.
Okay.
And Lawleen is going to be Julie. Can you see it, Lawleen?
Yeah, I just have to zoom in.
No, don't zoom in. Kazi's going to be Julie.
I'm
gonna be Julie?
Okay, you got this?
Yeah, you're Julie.
And you're going to be
I want to
Lindsay?
be Julie.
Do you want to be Jen?
It's no big deal for me to zoom in if you don't want to.
No, I'd rather be Julie because she's more manly.
Yeah, you know, deeper voice. All right, here we go. Go for it, Mary B.
No, Julie's first.
Shit. Hold on. I get the spaces is ended.
Aw.
Losers.
James probably crashed out. Oh, there's the end of the ceasefire. Okay.
Crashed out as in went to sleep. It's cool.
Okay. Where are we starting from?
Starting from the top. Take one.
Me?
Yeah, you're
Julie.
Julie.
Oh, are we planning okay doing Operation Stakeout? If he does his live from him car?
Yeah, should we listen to live and make a plan?
Yeah, we can get a feel for it and see what we think.
Okay.
If not, we can always get breakfast and mimosas somewhere, laughing face.
Okay, Lindsay.
Wait
No,
a
you're
minute.
Lindsay, Danny.
I'll be in the green.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Trying to rush. We woke up late this morning, but yes, I'm in. Let me call you once I get the kids dropped off.
Okay, so the next thing is a screen recording with no names attached to it. You want me to read it?
Oh, wait, Julie, you have something to say.
Oh, wait a minute. That goes down? Okay.
Yeah, I got the video right here. That's what we're reading from.
All right. I don't know what we have. Oh, up top? Okay.
Yep.
I think his clearance page is down.
Really? Really? I don't know. That doesn't have punctuation.
I don't know if that's supposed
Oh,
to
and that's a screenshot of his clearance page being down.
Okay.
Ooh, who's Lisa?
Who's Lisa?
Lolene will have to be Lisa.
Laleen, are you here?
Lisa.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Wonder why.
No, everything else works. Okay. This is awful.
So Jim McCabe sends.
Wait, that's Julie, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna scroll
Clarence's.
that. I'm gonna scroll that. Hold on.
No, okay.
I can see it.
Oh,
that's
okay.
me.
I'm
That's
Julie.
Jen.
I'm Julie. Just checked his YouTube. Nothing live there either.
Should we go in VC? Oh, Lisa, want to come get me? I will pay for gas. Just think best not to go in my car.
I can pick you guys up at Walmart. That's me.
Sorry.
I can pick you guys up at Walmart and we can go get Lindsay.
Yeah, so you can take my car. I have to get dressed, but I have a pull up on because I needed a pad. Well, thanks a lot, guys, for giving me Lisa's part.
Okay, come in. I have pads and tampons.
Gross.
I'm going to try to find one pad or something till I can get there so I can get dressed. I'll get ready now.
Okay, let's go. Woohoo.
Ooh, period fun.
Okay, Sally is almost ready, leaving in 5.
That's you, Julie.
Coming incognito.
That's you again.
Me again. What's your location, Lens?
Oh crap.
Green.
Something about Medfield going through Westwood right now. Sorry, I was running so late this morning.
Okay, we'll pick you up.
Hey, 7 minutes away.
Okay, we're like 5 minutes from your complex.
Okay, I'm home. Sitting in my car. Let me know when you're here.
We are parks in the back row, white Jeep, with some sexy bitches inside.
Danny, move it up.
Wait,
he was just spotted in southeast.
Okay, bitch. Could you not already?
Stop, really.
Yes.
Never let me eat a freaking donut again.
Oh,
Ugh, I feel like I swallowed boulders.
Gross.
Lisa's an oversharer.
Well, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
want to be Lisa
TMI.
anymore.
Oh god.
You have to be, Lolly. We have to finish this. Who the fuck is Tim?
Oh my god, this is comforters aren't allowed, honestly.
Honestly, it would have been more normal if she came out with a black guy than a comforter. What the fuck?
What? That's
This
just
whole,
weird.
whole thing is such a loser for you guys, and y'all know it. Just trying to bust balls. I get it. Y'all know it's weird. Y'all know your significant other would call in a second like y'all would. Good chat, though.
Is that Tim that used to own a pool?
Oh shit.
No. Tim Albert?
Yeah.
Lisa?
Is that a screenshot from my phone or what?
Lisa, please.
No, he already read this thing.
I think that was Jim McCabe's phone.
Oh.
Lisa.
Does
No,
Lindsay?
go down.
No, it was Lisa's.
Oh.
Lisa's phone. All right. Back on Lisa.
No, it's Lisa's phone. Tim talking.
No, you're at the
Wait.
top.
No.
Does Lindsay know I got in trouble for bringing a comforter out of the house at 12:45 and not spying on F-Face this morning?
Oh, she can't.
Ha 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 ha. What? What was the comforter for? I don't know.
You guys are ridiculous. Matt probably never. Hold on, I'm gonna be Tim.
Sorry. Go ahead.
You guys are ridiculous. Matt probably never saw the camera yet. The only thing comparable here would be if Jen walked out with a full-fledged comforter at 12:45 in broad daylight for no reason, and got in her car, and Matt saw on the camera you're telling me he just drink his coffee and not asking me he's hallucinating? You're already in the twilight zone already, but this shit's different level.
I'll be auntie, if that matters.
Yeah, you be auntie.
No, it doesn't matter. Okay, Lisa.
Hold on, let me scroll a little bit. I think that's it. This is it.
Danny, you're in the green.
Any info at all?
Nothing. Frowny face. Sad.
Any news on the events of yesterday?
I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Julie.
And scene.
Julie just doesn't sound like the rest of the girls. You know what I mean?
Does she? Got a little bit of a.
Julie sounds like she might have used to been one of the guys.
She might have a little like one of those people they wouldn't, allow in the Olympics or something.
It's ma'am. That's what she always
Julie doesn't need a pad or tampon.
That's gross. And they said Karen Reed was the one who had a fucking period. Remember?
Every time, like when John died, when she got arrested, like every time.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's just these bitches that are bleeding all over the place.
I mean, can't they get Mirena like real adults?
Yes, yeah. These messages are pretty good though.
You ever heard of socks before? All right.
I was honestly starting to believe that women up there didn't believe in birth control, Mary B.
This lady does.
4 kids, 3 different dads, government support.
Was that me?
It's the same ones we just read. Just
Circles are throwing me off.
yeah, they didn't have circles on the other ones.
No, they didn't have circles.
What's up, MJ?
MJ.
What's up?
She waited till that was over.
Oh,
Could have
yeah.
been a person.
I waited to let her ass up here.
Kashi G should have been all of them. That would have been amazing.
I think MJ's having technical difficulties already.
Well, I can. Oh, are you being mean to me?
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
Asshole.
I mean, we already knew that Jen McCabe was following him around and stuff, so I figured it was going to be more to it than that.
Yeah,
Than
but
the
this is like actual proof. Like,
Yeah,
know.
I think it's just more important to prove like she was not.
He's not
she's not scared
afraid.
of me. Like,
Yeah.
So that may be a good one. We can let Cassie read that one.
Which one? The one
Robert
Aiden said?
Specially appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove.
Which
You
one?
know, he
the
doesn't like turtle dove very much.
Aiden article?
Well, yeah, just this one. This is the last one. Hold on.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
That's the last thing, and then a bunch of comments on it.
Okay. A woman, Jen McCabe, who claims she's intimidated by me, was tipped off by lead Detective Tully in my case about where I would be on March 6th. Instead of avoiding me, she sought out a woman she barely knew, and who she knew she had a restraining order on me, and offered to pick her up at her house and bring her as a prop as she stalked me. Goodness gracious. She followed me from Medfield PD to Dedham PD, then posted about my car being spotted in Southie before a picture of it was posted on social media. All of this proves that she is not the least bit intimidated by me and considers this whole thing a joke. Tomorrow, specially appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove will try to make the case that the person providing this information is not a relevant witness in my case. Well,
Please keep reading these.
Wouldn't you like to know, Turtle Dove?
But keep
No
reading, Danny.
spoilers. No spoilers. What'd you say?
I said, please keep reading. Aiden's
Well,
comments are hilarious.
I was
the
just
comments,
gonna
yeah.
say.
Randy Savage. I remember
Randy
watching him
Savage says,
wrestle. He was
nobody
around.
believes you anymore, dude.
12 jurors did.
12 jurors did.
Yeah, but why are you banging the girl who put you in jail?
Why not?
He says your mom didn't put me in jail.
That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. That is a good. I gotta give him credit for that.
That's why 95 people liked it. That's awesome. 95 likes.
That is a good one.
Parasocially smug. You got
Props.
smugged. You've been smugged.
He
Got
didn't
your
comment
ass.
anymore.
Bitch, you just got served.
Oh, yes, she did. No,
Now we're
seriously.
talking about the
Isn't that a
record.
bit strange? Her ex puts you in the clink. I would say.
I would say it's extremely weird that you're concerned who he's banging.
Not as weird as banging the girl that separated me from my children by getting me thrown in jail for a month.
Dude, they
But
weren't
hey,
your children.
what
They
do
were
I know?
Turtle Dove's children.
What do I know? I'm unclear about the purpose of this mission.
Wasn't it 60 days?
It was
Yes.
60 days, yeah.
They
How
tried
many
90.
likes did he get on
They
the
tried to get him for I keep talking like
100
Kazi now. They tried to
With
get him for
100 likes.
90, but there's a law that says you can't.
Right.
Yeah.
And then Alyssa M, which I've seen her in the chat, I think.
Just a bunch of regular moms doing regular mom shit.
Yeah, just regular trolling on Twitter, you know.
Guess the stasis is back.
Is it really?
Oh God.
They must
Why
have
did
they must
why
have
they-
twisted their antenna. Oh, James is back. I can't wait. Hold on. This multitasking I'm doing.
Why do they end them and restart them? Is it under like another person's
I don't know. They probably
page?
lost it.
They probably got like reported or something.
They lost it before they got on Spaces.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, they lost it a long time ago.
I don't see anything. Who's it under?
Mm.
I don't know. I don't even know how to tell where they are.
Monsterize
Babsy.
changed it so many times. I can't see any spaces.
Someone said it's under Babsy.
Oh God.
Oh, that
She loves us.
Damn psycho.
I think she blocked me. I can't look her up. You're gonna have to tell me like specifically what it is.
She still hasn't blocked me because the last one was her Spaces too.
Dude,
But look, her fucking with me made her Spaces way more popular.
and I've never said anything to her before, dude.
I know, but she had 60 people in that little shitty ass Spaces we watched. She got all fucking mad about. Now she done made herself relevant by fucking with me, and she had 250 people in there. Congratulations.
I can't find any active spaces right now. I'm blocked by most of these people because I go fucking crazy sometimes.
I seen you do it before. I seen you do it.
I did it today.
Yeah. This shit's hilarious.
Go and bring up my shit with me and James earlier.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna jump off because I gotta like rest if tomorrow's gonna happen for me.
Oh yeah,
I know, Mary. I hear you. But
we are visiting to all get off here. Let me see where we can go. Who's live?
I'm a bat, so I stay up fucking all the time.
Where can I drop you guys off at?
Nowhere.
Hey, you going? Oh,
you want to go anywhere?
I got it. Yeah.
Danny, I just fucking got here.
Yeah, you
I
can
know,
stay
that's
on. Don't
most
let me ruin
fucking
it.
reason. We've been on here.
Danny, help your friend.
I got to work
Don't
tomorrow.
be a bitch, Danny. So do I.
He is back on Spaces, but I can't see it though because I'm probably blocked by all these people. I don't know how I could see it before.
I'm sending us to my favorite spot, dude.
Oh, there's a nice picture of Chris Koala.
Oh God.
Looking like he dyes his beard or something.
Yes.
Isn't that a weird looking?
I can't believe that they
He's AI-ish
add me
looking.
to their redirect, and they were like, "Hell yeah!"
Yeah.
Is this the tough guy that's gonna come beat me up and choke me out? This guy?
Oh God.
Koala? Is that him?
Wait, is MJ, are you going to the courthouse tomorrow?
No, I have to work. I was gonna take the day off, but the storm like screwed everything up, so
Yeah.
I'm just saying, everybody's talking about not getting off the live, but y'all got an early morning in the morning going to the courthouse.
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm
Especially when you haven't been getting up before noon, Mary B.
No, seriously. I was like, I probably just shouldn't even go to sleep. I should just freaking.
You should have just got a room in Boston tonight.
I was looking at them. They're expensive, you know?
I'll see. I dropped the link in the
There
chat.
is no results for what I just got suggested in chat.
But
I
y'all
just
don't leave
put the
before I
link in
get
the
back.
chat, guys.
I'll be right back. I don't leave yet.
Danny.
What?
I won't.
Why are you bothering me? I'm listening to Spaces.
Yeah, see, you fuck. So let's listen to it.
Gonna get us in trouble.
They hate us anyways. Fuck them.
They really do.
Oh, it's not like we have to, like, you know what I mean, go nuts about what they're saying.
I know, but they're gonna be like, "Oh, you guys playing their Spaces."
Yeah, well, who cares, man? It's for everybody.
It's in public.
Yeah.
Cause of generational poverty and like just like his usual like rhetoric towards kids. And then he tripled down because so many people came to my defense, and then he live streamed that video 2 times and then blamed me for videos of his kids that have been out since 2022.
Probably you.
That's pretty much like the long and short of it. So there's nothing that I did to Aiden to justify his behavior.
No, I was
Because
never saying
I'm getting
that.
real fucking sick of people saying, well, what did you expect? I have to triple down on the fact that I do not expect people
Who's
to
talking right
weaponize
now?
children on the internet. I don't expect it. I don't. Call me naive, but it's fucking.
I didn't know your children. I didn't know it was that deep, so I'm
That's
sorry.
the old man.
No, that's not even James. Like you're just
Who's H?
That's not directed at you.
I don't know.
That's been said to me so many fucking times in the last
Who the
week
fuck
that
is
I'm
H?
just, like triggered. I know you don't
Oh,
get
is that
offended by it,
the
and I'm not. I
Haley
probably
chick?
sound like a cunt right now
I
because
don't
I'm
know.
tired, but I'm not trying to
And
be a
she
cunt
had
right
like
now, I
her
promise.
kids drawn on the walls and shit, and Aiden was
They
like,
always twist
Oh,
it
is
with
that
kids. Though.
her?
Somebody sent me a screenshot today. Ghetto
Look who's
Chelsea
in there.
was
Clerk
saying
in
that
there.
I was starving my
There's
daughter
Meredith,
because
that
the other night
fucking
on the
horrible
stream
fucking
she
bitch.
interrupted me because she was asking if she could
Can't miss
order
that
like
voice.
McDonald's on
Ugh.
Uber Eats. It was like 8 o'clock or something. Or no, it was like 9 o'clock by then. She'd already had dinner. Dinner. We have a pantry full of food, a fridge full of food, and she's just like, my daughter just eats and eats and eats. She's at the age she's a stick, but she can
So
eat whatever
what?
she wants. And
What
I
are we
just thought it was
talking
funny.
about?
It was like the start of the blizzard too. She wanted to order Uber Eats, and I was like, you're gonna make somebody like drive out and
Yep,
and I
Chris
was like,
Lower
if you
Clerk
want, you
was
can
in
try.
there, but not
But that
in
turned
Your
here.
into
daughter
Chelsea
eats a
making
bunch of
post that
food?
said,
Yeah, they
Meredith
just
ignores
do
and
that.
starves her child. Like, bitch.
No, I swear to God, like on the daily basis, like I'm convinced that all of them are like they drink the same water source between her and Chrissy and the Carrie Brack. Like they say just the most foul and profane shit. Like just out of like no context. Like I posted that my daughter
Like
she goes to
no
online school because she tested out of like her regular school. So she goes to one that's like more academically her level. And I posted that she goes to online school, and then somebody screenshotted that and said, oh, she's just too fucking lazy to take her kids to school. And like my daughter, you know, with the art wall, she is a little bit delayed and has some sensory issues, my 4-year-old.
Oh,
And so
that
she
is
has
her because the kids are
no,
writing
check it
on the
back in.
wall.
She has a chalkboard wall
The art wall
that I
wasn't
let
the
because she
issue.
It's an
doesn't like
art wall
paper,
because
and I want her to be able
artwork
to
on it.
color. And
They're
you
screaming
know,
and
because
shit,
that's in the
swearing.
video, people are like, oh, she lives in squalor, she doesn't deserve her to have her kids, and like
Nobody
people are
said
just
that.
really fucking mean, and like they know it's
Lives
not
in
true.
squalor.
They just say shit to incite violence against people they don't like, and there are some people who
Violence, Nanny.
they just don't give a fuck. And like for the rest of us, like normal sane people who just wouldn't do shit like that, it feels so audacious and outrageous because it's like, who the fuck
Audacious?
does
Did
something
she
like
just
that? But
fucking
for
say
these
that
people,
word?
it's Tuesday.
Don't let it bother you though. Just remember, these are sad, gross, ratchet people. Most of his fan base. I mean, when
Oh
you
my
see some of their
God,
Don't
pictures
take
of
his
like getting
word,
doxxed,
you
it's like,
bitch.
wow, like it's just a
What's
lot of
his
them don't
word?
work.
How
They're
dare
on all
you?
day.
Talking
They
about
want to
when
say
they
these
see
hurtful
somebody's
things, and
picture.
they're on
Come on.
multiple burner accounts of them. So it's like they make it seem like there's more. There's just a
Oh,
few loud,
multiple
annoying
burners.
ratchets that he
This
has
bitch
left
will
going for him,
adopt
and You just gotta
Anybody.
just remember that anytime.
Mhm.
I just like, I
Anybody.
don't know. I just,
It
I
does
block
not
like
matter who is
anybody just because
against
I don't
you.
want to see it. But
No.
Doesn't matter.
All right, I can't. I
If
want to talk
Aiden,
about it, but I can't be in there not paying attention.
No, dude, I will break my ceasefire.
No, because they've got music waiting on me. When she figures out that we're watching, she's gonna try to hit me
yeah.
with hit me with something good. If you're gonna hit me with something, hit me with some goddamn yes. Let me think. System of a Down. Do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Toxicity.
Wake up.
that will make me start
Wake up.
listening and forget that I need to stop
Wake
it.
up. You want to do. You want to do.
Yes, then you'll get me for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're getting me for 4, like my wife.
I don't think you trust in
Never knew you
my
were such a
self-righteous
suicide.
suicide.
What?
You became such like a nuisance in this community, like within the past 2 weeks. You and
Danny,
Toy
they
have
hate
just been wreaking havoc.
They hate me.
You've become such a son of a bitch, Danny.
Look what we're doing to him. It's so vile. It's so
You're awful.
vile
You've
and
become
awful.
such a complete son of a bitch. I
So
can't
I
believe
don't
it.
even know any of the
horrible.
people talking
Oh,
except for Meredith.
You
fuck's
just
sake.
ruthlessly go after people, man. I don't even know.
Oh,
how to
it's
deal with
fucking
Danny
horrible, dude.
anymore.
What I do to these people, I listen to them talk. I literally
There's
listen
literally
to
been no change.
words coming out of their mouth.
You know, that was part of the funniest part of the whole Toy VLT and X arguments that I heard you going over. I'm like, Danny doesn't even know how to use X.
Not very well.
He's
I know how to do
there
this.
doing
and
all this.
I know how to do this.
I'm
He's like, he
sympathetic.
doesn't
Just
even
I
know
know,
how
I
to
know how
use
to
the
talk
script.
shit on
months
X.
of it
That's
that it's
about
just
it.
like okay, like just that I just have to think of it logically. Like okay, only 2 people called when a lot more people watched his stream with where he was like encouraging that on me. So like and you're all the way in like the other side of the country where people don't even know what number to call. Like the likelihood they make all these big threats online about like calling people's jobs and calling
I hate
people's
it.
like calling DCF and stuff, and like a very small percentage of
That's
them
what
Nobody
you
should be
do.
doing that.
most of these people are
And he
either
never
Nobody.
said to
problems
do
or they
that.
sleep all day, they don't
He
work, they
even
don't
said
actually,
not to.
they
Yeah,
don't
they
have,
know James Jackson was
they're not
talking.
sober enough to follow through and make these big plans come to fruition most of the time. So it's just like you have to
Don't
remember
get in
that.
people's real life.
And yeah, no,
No.
nothing.
Did you ever see how this chick talks,
He's
dude?
a fucking
Yeah,
loser,
I'm
and
like-
he's
he's
the
like-
last person who should be encouraging people to
Like,
call CPS on
she,
other
like,
considering his
He
behavior.
does these weird body motions.
Yeah, and I want to be clear, like as
Yeah,
much
and
like I
sorry,
think I
but
can't
texted
sit
Nikki
still.
today. I was like
If
I
she
will
didn't
social
want
distance.
it,
Turkey
he
jerky
would
shit.
not
Like,
have done what she did.
You cannot
Like, if
hear what they're saying because you people
Shut up,
won't
Danny.
be
Danny, it's not,
fucking
people?
Danny,
quiet.
it's not more important than my joke.
No,
You
it's not.
people?
Right.
It's not, but they were interrupting it. I couldn't understand. And BOT's sending me shit, and I can't get off the leave button. Y'all don't understand.
Here, let me sum it
I
up.
gotta
for
be
you.
ready to leave.
Seriously, I can't understand these people. They're the worst people in the world. I'm just trying to like show the truth, and these people are just
I mean,
terrible.
can we all agree that if she didn't want this,
She
they
wouldn't
would
be
have
doing
broke
it.
up and she would have went away.
Right. She wouldn't be
She
doing
went to
it.
Kieran with a recording, went on a fundraiser. This is what she wanted the whole time. She wanted attention the whole time.
But you know
And
what?
she couldn't get it as Stevie's girlfriend. Now
I even question what she was doing with him because she was
What made you question that? She went after a guy in jail.
curating, right? There's that word curating.
I mean,
certain stuff, and then now she's coming out with it like she had it.
I think she
planned all
hated
along.
him the whole time.
All right, Lawlene, you get to read this. Read it nice and smooth. Angie made this. It's pretty good. I like it.
January 29th, 2026. Dear Officer O'Keefe, we want to start by saying that we are so sorry for what happened to you 4 years ago today. Kaylee and Patrick did not deserve to lose the only father they had left after so much loss already. Karen did not deserve to lose someone who may have ended up being her person. Our hope is that you are at peace. Though we never got the chance to meet you, it would have been an honor. And we promise we will continue to do our best to keep your memory alive. Thank you for your service, sir. The chat writes.
Oh, I like that.
Very nice.
Pretty
Very
good.
nice.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Despite some of the stuff we don't agree with that his family does, I mean, my heart goes out to them as well.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
No one deserves that loss. No mother should lose their children. Like, no father should lose his children. It's sad. It's awful.
And all of them were very public losses. I mean, John's was extreme, but locally her daughter and son-in-law
but
were very
the
public
sister.
losses as well.
Yeah. Definitely. High impact stuff.
And Paul.
and my other son.
Yeah.
And you know him sitting over there.
All right, let's check in. Maybe they'll start talking about mermaids soon.
Maybe they'll start talking themselves out of this and being like, "What are we doing? We're really hurting."
Jay, what is it?
They're playing a song.
Oh God, I love this game, dude. I'm gonna go in there anyways. Just not.
They're playing Pearl Jam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
See if I can't get a copyright strike myself on this bitch.
Hey, you almost sounded like Vetter. You might have got one.
Don't ask me to do Yellow Ledbetter.
Oh, please do.
Oh God, I.
Can't play metal.
Understand that they're letting me live rent free in their head and ruin their fucking spaces and their home. Nobody wants to listen to that shit.
I personally enjoy Foxy singing better.
Me too.
All right, I'm sorry, I'm done.
No, it's better than the spaces.
At home, I know. I said on it on a box of the bank.
I want to request Crazy Mary while you're at it.
What?
Crazy Mary while you're at it. That's my fave.
Oh my God, I don't think I've heard that one in a long time.
Take a bottle, drink it down, pass it around.
Oh my God.
That was just that happened.
Crazy Mary. I used to know that song really well.
I love that
See,
song.
It's been a long
see what
time.
happens with Ray.
So us out here fighting in the street.
This guy wants you to have deals.
Wait, are you willing to show the Ray picture? Because I still haven't even seen it. Like, I haven't looked at X.
Oh God, somebody send
She's
it to
so
me.
gross, dude.
I don't care though. I don't know what do y'all think about that, about the Ray thing?
Yeah.
Before we get off here, because I'm
I
tired.
personally think it's the same as everything else going on. I mean, it's over the line. If he chooses not to show his face,
Yeah.
if you do that, you're going over a line. Respect people's boundaries.
Yeah, I mean, you did
Yeah,
go
like,
hard on him, though.
What is the point of it? You know what I mean? Like,
But what's the line you
It-
cross when you go after somebody where
power.
they come back at you and you're like, oh, why'd you come back at me?
No, I agree with that too. Like the negative and like rude stuff he said about people on this panel and their looks and stuff like that. I'm like, you kind of were asking for it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
respect my authority.
Respect my authority.
And I
But
just don't. I mean,
I haven't seen the picture yet, but in Discord last night we were talking. Some of the people who he has said negative things about them and their looks and stuff. It just sounds like maybe he was acting out of insecurity the way he's talking. But if you
listening to it, Cassie?
What?
Spaces.
No, I can't find it.
Are they playing another song?
I'm blocked, I think. I think they just
oh, I
blocked me
put
just
the
now.
link in the chat for you.
Because it popped right up the last time and I could not find it. How long ago was it?
It's the same person host.
Whose spaces is it?
MJ.
A while ago. I'll post it again.
Who's hosting this one?
I don't know.
People hate me on X, man.
Babsy
You
Baron.
imagine why?
They do not want to hear from me. You really don't
You
like
and
me.
BLT are everyone's faves.
Oh my god, they fucking like. I just say the most like innocuous shit, and you're like,
I know,
"You
Lewin is
piece of
fucking
shit."
hilarious. They're ruining their own fucking event.
Just wait.
So we won't listen. It's fucking hilarious. I love
Because
it.
I fuck with people. I try to be funny, but also fuck with them. You know what I mean? Instead of being like, "You sort of bitch," you know what I mean? Like it doesn't get you anywhere. You got to be crafty about it.
But
Drag them
somehow
in.
you and BLT get under their skin worse than like most
Yeah,
people would. That's what's funny.
You got to drag them into the deep water and then let them go. I mean, you don't fight them in the shallow water. You got to drag them in. Then they get really pissed.
Oh my
So
god.
Are you going to show the Ray picture, or am I going to have to go find it later?
You're gonna have to go find it later.
Okay.
It's in Discord.
Well, it'd be easier to find on X than on our Discord dating.
Right about that.
I tried getting off of X for like 30 minutes last night. I said goodbye like 3 times.
Yeah, we kept you for a while.
MJ, are you sharing this on Discord?
Oh no, I put it in the comments in here in the YouTube.
Yeah, she put it in the chat right there.
Thank you, Angel
wait,
Baby, for
okay.
making my life easy.
Sorry, MJ. I got you.
I didn't think you checked Discord, so I didn't send it on Discord.
I don't. No, I was glad you didn't.
Dude, if Kasi mastered Discord, he would not have a life. Like he
I
would be
know.
between that
I
and
feel
X.
like that's true, but I just can't bring myself to do it.
The amount of stuff in there all day
There's
long.
so many items.
It is so much.
It's like
I
going
can't keep
into
up.
It's like going into a BJ's. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's so much shit.
Hey, there's probably a topic for those two in there.
Yeah. We'll see.
Dude, I was thinking of something earlier that was fucking hilarious. I was gonna get BLT to make, and I fucking forgot. I just remembered to remember it, and then I forgot. It was.
It'll come back
What
to you.
in
Just
the
write it
fuck
down
is
next
going
time.
on?
What was it?
MJ, you gave me that link.
Mhm.
It took me to Twitter by way of my browser, but not to the spaces. I cannot see.
Oh, that's annoying.
Speaking of spaces, there's a
definitely
cool one
blocked
going
me.
on right now. Did you guys know about that?
What?
Let's fuck with these idiots again.
Wait, hold on. This might be it.
They're literally ruining their own time.
Oh no, that's the crusty one.
Like, I don't give a fuck where they share this. Share it, watch it, throw it in the garbage, print it
Share
all
it,
out,
spare it,
fucking burn it. I don't give a shit.
Give a fuck what you do.
Why do you care? That's what is hilarious.
Bitch ass.
Yeah, Meredith is
Ooh,
going
that's
down.
a bad picture of Nan right there, baby.
Is it really Nan in there, or is it small?
No, it is. I just went by her. I just swiped by her here.
I can't even see.
I cannot see the spaces. They must have blocked me right after I got on and started talking shit. I cannot see it.
Why don't they block me?
I don't
I
know.
don't
They're
know.
blocked.
I mean, do you say awful shit to them like I do?
There's
No,
so
I
many
think I made
people in
one
the
post
chat
on
who
that.
are saying that they're blocked. That I don't even know these people, but they're all blocked in the chat.
But wait, don't you have it right here? Don't you have
Alabama's new artist Ella Langley. No,
I
I
love
don't think so.
her.
What are they talking about in the spaces now?
Danny, can't you just hit play?
Yeah, I can. I'm listening to it.
All right.
I'm
Oh, you are
listening
listening to it
twice. Yeah.
No, because I cannot. I can't find it. Save my life.
Here, let me send it to you in Discord.
Like, I just got Ray's picture sent to me.
Yeah, they're definitely watching our chat
Oh,
and
yeah.
watching us.
No
You
doubt.
can please hit the like, you fucking losers.
Yeah, fucking
Thanks for the
animals.
Don't
Thanks
worry
for
about
the
hitting the
view.
like. Just stay for about 6 minutes. And I surely would appreciate that. Thank y'all.
Okay,
Thank y'all from
Ray's
the country.
picture is not at all what I had in my mind.
I didn't know she shared stuff about his child. That's terrible. That's disgusting.
Who shared stuff about whose
Having
child?
peace is like, all right,
The
there's no
demon.
more
Oh,
problem
no,
with
he's
this
on
guy.
again.
I mean, going live and maybe even wearing a hoodie of mine when you go live next time. That's a peace to me. But a truce is a little different for us. We think of a truce as just you go your way. You don't talk about me. I don't talk about you. That's your problem. That's not me problem. So that's how
That's
we
not
look at
me
a truce.
problem.
Not me problem.
Understand?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
in my
proper English.
mindset, okay, I can deal with the truce with Ray, and I can deal with peace with Jess, because all of us are stronger together, because we still got to help support Karen.
Who's this moron?
Well, I get that, but I don't know
Who
what
talks
Ray
like
does
that?
helping Karen. And Ray, no offense, but I don't see you
Come on,
helping Karen.
Cosby. That's somebody from the
Help them
South.
boxers, help them kids.
No,
but
it's
I
not
don't
that.
see him helping Karen. Maybe he could help Jess. I don't know. I don't know what she's expected of her bunnies. She still has me low on that board that she has in her background.
It
Man,
really
he pays
bothers
attention
people.
to every
Well, I'm
little
all for peace
thing.
with Jess, but a truce with Ray. I don't care to ever do anything with Ray.
He lets every tiny little thing.
He's too violent. He's too vile. He's too disgusting.
Yeah.
What are you?
Who's talking?
I have no idea.
Shay.
Mitzi
Shay.
Lucius.
Is that you, Shay?
Mitzi
You got the notes
Lucius?
right now. Are
I
you
see her
Who
from
the
now.
fuck
Okay.
is
Boston,
who
Mass?
is Mitzi Lucius?
No, I'm P&W. Pacific
what?
Northwest.
Pacific Northwest.
Hey,
We
From
got blocked
hey,
finally.
there's my video.
How they blocked us.
It's a funny video. Play it.
Oh, where on here? This is yours?
Yeah, that's mine. Fucking rackets.
That brings us to 30. Aaron, you are truly a gem. Thank you so much for that gifted sub.
Well, you also got to
I
read
was
the
going-
thing that
went
I
to
wrote.
Right On Gal.
So,
with a clever, witty spelling of right.
all he does is rip on Kurt.
Thank you,
That's
Aaron
it.
C, for that.
Dude.
Very awesome. 30 members. Brought to you by Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. A surprising supply of members at Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. One might wonder how many magazines loaded with members Kurt needs at his dating advice and chicken shop.
Get
But
it
this is
for
not
free.
A discriminating dating advice and chicken shop. Of course, Kurt's welcomes all and loves members. Magazines full of members
This guy
are
can
on
riff like
display
nobody.
and ready for the taking right there at Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. Get your member magazine for free at Kurt's Dating Advice in Chicken Shop, your one-stop shop for
shit.
romance and
That's funny.
cuisine.
Romance. And
Sponsor the
we
show,
need to
endorses
find
every
Danny.
single thing said.
look at Kurt. He's frozen behind him. It looks like he's going to lose his mind.
And he also had the.
You remember when Dean was talking about when everything went down with Ricada, how Kurt was crying on the stream and stuff? He was so upset. We can find that clip.
The way I remember it is Kurt went right after him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just thought he was a scumbag because of the charges.
No,
he got.
apparently at first he was really upset and hurt and like crying, Dean said.
Yeah, he was, because they were like best friends.
But then he
Right.
switched it up. Like,
sad.
all of a sudden, Kurt was covering like his omnibus hearing and stuff, like, and like Kurt was being super fucking like mean. I was like, where is this coming from? So Ricada was like, fuck you, I'll be mean too. I can be mean way better than you, dude.
So is tomorrow's hearing at 10 or 2?
10.
Who is that person?
Oh my god, Danny, the new Spaces title is Damn Chat Rats.
But I didn't get blocked. I just caved the whole motherfucker.
Wait, what happened?
Their spaces got kicked again.
Oh,
Okay, who's hosting it? This is too funny. Who's
Yeah,
hosting
send it to me. I know BLT can find it.
Dude, this merry-go-round of fucking spaces and copies.
They're not even talking about anything interesting. I mean, they probably think we aren't either. So why do you care? And now I'm in it just because you give a fuck. Now that's why.
I want to start a spaces one day. See how many people I can get.
Oh
on.
my
Probably
god,
get
please do.
like 12.
Never tell somebody like me you're annoying me. Unless
like
you
12
want to get
people on
fucking
there.
really annoyed. Really annoyed.
MJ, who's hosting the spaces?
I think it's still Babs
Was
the
it
Baron.
Babs something or other?
BABSY.
I can't keep
Baron.
up with all these
Babs
people.
Baron?
Mm-hmm.
Why do people have to name
Yeah,
their
but
fucking,
BLT,
like,
they can see the string. They can see the string.
there's 15,000 accounts that say
And
Baron
they can
after, like
still
John
music on
Baron.
me.
Like, be original, dude.
You got to
Like,
get about 4 to 6 seconds on the music before you can
act
do
like
it.
a fucking
so
elderly
annoying.
prosecutor like me.
Right. They all have Baron. Like,
I know
there's like 10 of
Baron.
them.
So is Babs Baron the one
what is
got
the
mad
Baron
that-
name thing? What is that?
the John
Oh,
Baron, right? That's the link.
Yeah, and like that's like people saying Cassie's reverse mortgage or Cassie's lost fucking loafer or Cassie's Velcro shoes. You know what I mean? You see those accounts and they're like, they're jumping on my. Yeah, I'm only kidding.
Oh god.
Are you $1, huh?
Oh, the ghost of Miss Cassie.
I really thought that was Steve for the longest.
Is it really?
I thought it was. I have no idea.
Bitch. Wait till I see his ass.
Dude, they're so concerned with me. I
Wait till
just
you
don't get
trolling
it. I would
me,
just
that
be
son
like,
of a
listen, just listen to it. It's not private. Anybody on X can listen to it.
Right.
I don't understand why they think they're in like this don't they were like, don't use our content. That's not content, bitch. You're all on the phone together. You
Yeah,
fucking
it's
dummy.
what we used to do
You
back
can
in the day.
Talk to your little
Get
people.
close to someone's house.
It's fucking hilarious. They're sitting there with music on the ready, like a fucking old cassette tape with the goddamn NSYNC in it, and they got played just half hit, and they're waiting on me. Let me know when he's in here. I was listening to him talk about me listening to him. Now,
Why does it look like a dead guy over here to the right? What is going on?
Don't y'all know what Discord is? You know, you could talk in Discord like that with your little ratchets, your little ratchet
Yeah.
friends. And nobody would know.
Privately.
Privately, you dummy. God, these people are so
Danny, what is going on in here? I'm dying to find out. Why does it look like there's a dead guy over here on the right?
where?
Of whatever you got up right now. There's
Oh, I
Jackson
don't know. I
over
was
here.
just scrolling through X. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it does.
See that?
That's Chris Kawada. This is Mo, another fucking sock account by somebody.
Oh, these sock accounts are fucking brutal, aren't they?
Dude, look at it.
I wouldn't know.
Look at it. They're nuts.
Jesus Christ.
I guess this is the koala.
These people are just in it for the fucking hatred, though. You know
That's
what I
the
mean?
koala, Meredith.
Oh, that ugly bitch.
Oh, now that is fucking good.
Look at Koala. Hey, looking good. He's
It's
got the
good.
right robe on, doesn't he?
Yeah, nice tits.
Hey, nice rack-a-muffin.
You people are nuts. Just as many crazy people on their side with all day to fuck
Why
with
is he
everybody.
bathing with fish?
I don't know.
Maybe it's an Australian thing.
Is that permitted?
I don't know.
Okay.
It just depends on what state the fish are in, you know.
They're in a state of fucking.
I don't mean life or death. I mean, are they happy or are they sad?
They're in a state of discombobulation.
Do they consent to being there?
Nurse Kim posted the police officer's prayer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening. James talking in channel said, Danny, are you listening?
No. Why is James messing with me? I thought we called a truce earlier.
Yeah, we were nice to James.
Yeah, there was no problem between us tonight. I said I was in the middle of a ceasefire. I wasn't going to break it. And then everything was cool with you guys too. He better not be I swear to God, I'll go nuclear on fucking on X right now.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm
not telling you to do it by telling you not to do it. I'm telling
I
you.
got 2 words.
Well, I don't
Do
also believe he's doing it. I need proof.
I don't know.
People making fun of my Velcro fucking shoes on fucking X.
Oh,
sons of bitches.
They need to knock it off. They have no idea how
They do
comfortable
need
they
to
are.
knock it off. I'll kick them right in their fucking keister.
Well, somebody send me the new one. I'll see if we can get these motherfuckers riled up and get another one kicked out of there. It's that Mississippi connection. My shit's flying. I got 30 screens up. Maybe it's caving old Babsy's connection. She's down at the fucking Waffle House and taking a break outside. Everybody get into spaces. It's our content. It's our content. No bitch is not. Nobody content. The name of the space is damn chat rats.
Hey, it's perfect though. That's the whole point of the rats. We're everywhere.
It's
multiply.
fucking hilarious. They don't understand, I guess, that I can just listen without sharing it. I literally have 200 fucking screens going.
Oh, Joe Biffle.
Where? What up,
Yeah.
Joe? I've seen a lot of Joe Biffle lately.
I haven't really been watching the chat.
I got questions.
I have a lot of questions.
I got questions.
What's up, Joe? Hello, Lisa Johnson.
Oh, Lisa.
Real life
LJ.
mama.
No.
Oh no, what is James saying? Rambo. At the end of the day.
Someone's kids take away, and hold on, I haven't had the pleasure to meet my first man up here since I've been.
He sounds very
that bastard. Bring him back
alert.
up here. I like. He sounds familiar. Actually, I checked.
Oh, I'm still up here.
My man, are you from? Where you from? Somerville?
Somewhere near.
All right, I can't say anything
Middlesex.
because I don't know if he
Canton.
relapsed.
I would have
No,
never
don't
guessed that. I
relapse.
thought you had like the Middlesex
Be
County
nice.
area. But welcome. Yeah, no.
They used to
no
tell me
kids.
I played video games with some Australians. They said I sounded like a bogan, which I guess is like a
What?
white trash Australian.
A bogan?
That was years
What did he
ago.
just say?
Wait a
I
minute.
played Donkey
Well,
Kong with a couple people from Australia before. What the fuck are we doing?
God.
You do not remember
Hey, Ren, you want to play Donkey Kong?
but at least she's doing good because she only had 50 people in her.
Good for her. I hope she does well.
Now she's up to almost 200 now, 250 earlier. You're welcome. You're welcome. You got Clerk in there. That's fucking surprise. I don't know what's happening there.
I still don't know who the fuck.
I'm weirded out by this whole situation now.
Me too.
What is happening?
What is happening?
Yeah, I really thought we lost Clerk because of drama, but him being in there makes me
Oh,
question
him
that.
being in there
Clerk
makes me not question that anymore.
You guys ain't gonna tell me who Clerk is, are you?
Clerk's been with us since the beginning.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Up until recently.
Well,
and it's not that he just said he needed
love
to get
Clerk.
more.
You know, we hope he comes back. I don't know who he is.
Diane G, I am thinking of everybody keeps telling me not to worry about all my friends. 2 of them now, 3 of them. 2 of them are the actual main ones. And there you go.
This is also silly MLL.
Disappeared. So
Well, I know for a fact one of them will be back.
Yeah.
yeah. It's a revolving door,
We speak his name.
I
We
guess.
speak his name.
We do. You think they we need to call a truce with Bab so we can listen to her
Hey, real
Wait,
bet right
Tom,
now.
he-
I'll give you $20 if okay.
So frustrating.
At what level?
Yeah,
okay,
it's not
I'm
letting
not.
me
You know what?
co-host
I'm not
anybody
even
right
gonna
now.
say it, dude. I'm
it's
sorry.
Probably
I
a
almost
mixture of X hates.
I almost
my
got
phone
sucked
and
in
my
again.
computer and my internet stuff.
Listen, I'm next to you, so I'm
Okay,
the
I should have
co-host. Who
taken
wants
the
to
bet.
speak?
Let me
I
see
was
if I
gonna
can get
say-
you up here as a co-host.
What's the over under
I'm
on
next to you. I am the
minutes?
co-host.
And James goes to
I mean,
sleep.
I show
You
next.
get like
We're all next to her.
Yeah.
Oh, this dude's
I
never
thought
been next to a girl.
I thought I was a.
Next to her.
James thought he was second in command.
If I could click
Notice
somebody in,
that.
somebody could approve
They're listening
everything.
again.
They're listening again.
They're
Bunch
listening.
of fucking gigglers.
Dude,
Get a haircut. You're a fucking mother.
we need some good spaces, like another Grant spaces.
Are there good
Somebody
spaces
call
though?
Grant
Because
to get on spaces right now.
Can you ask him the opinion on the moon landing? And
I
also
don't
the
know.
Illuminati, MK
Yeah,
Ultra, MK Ultra, and the
Ooh.
JFK assassination. Let's see if they all
MK
tie
Ultra.
in to Karen Reed and Turtle Boy.
Right. I know. I want to get him on like a total conspiracy rant.
I don't know that there are
Well,
good spaces.
as luck would have it, Marty Kraft was in bed with Krusty and Turtle Boy, but
They were on the grassy knoll.
they were on the grassy knoll. And was it one shot? No. There was 3.
Up and to the right. Up and to the
left and to the left and to the right. Left into back and to the left. I can't remember.
My God, when
Anyways,
he
that's
flipped.
not important. The motorcycle cop heard 4 shots. Why didn't
And it was
anybody else?
not a backfire.
Lee Harvey Oswald, nothing. He never killed a man in his life.
When he flipped on Turtle Boy, I mean not Turtle Boy, on Will the other day, that was crazy.
I didn't see that. I didn't see a minute of it.
Oh my God.
It's me versus them, Scott. They're not fucking fast enough to get me with a copyright strike. Sorry. It won't happen.
Gotta wake up a
I'm
little
gonna ruin
earlier than
every
that,
fucking
sons of
spaces that you
bitches.
ever have now. With you playing stupid ass music half the time.
Gotta wake
Or
up a
just
little
ignore me
earlier
and
in
let
the
me
morning
listen.
to get one over on fucking Danny Thomas. You son of a
You'll fucking let me listen or you'll fucking hate it. I fucking hate it now. And I don't even care what you're. The other night you're talking about mermaids. I didn't even play it. I thought, good God, I don't even want to be associated with this shit.
That's
beat you over
exactly
the
what
head
I
with
was
my
about to
content.
say. When you were
What?
talking about good spaces, I clicked on something BLT posted, and it was literally talking about the existence of mermaids, and everyone was so serious. I'm like, is this real?
No, right now they're talking about how we're listening to them, but they don't know we've been downloading them too. So I'll listen to any one of them I fucking want to, and there ain't shit you can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep pressing the button, or leave me alone. We'll occasionally listen if it's cool, and if it's not, we won't.
All right, so MJ, what do you mean when you said that Grant went off on Will? Because I didn't listen to that yet either. What happened?
Oh my God. So Grant was going on about how they like pulled Lindsay in, and like we all know now that they were just like using Lindsay as like
She's
a
the
puppet.
patsy. She's the patsy.
Yep. And
I'm just a patsy.
Lindsay, how Lindsay didn't realize it. And then Will was like, okay, but my big thing with, oh, my babies,
My child's in my ear
No,
saying,
look at the
"Show
little
them the dog."
puppies.
my little puppies. They're so friggin' cute.
They had a bath last night, so he
Are
put
they
clothes
hot
on.
dogs?
They're Cheweenies.
Cheweenies?
Yes,
What's
baby.
a cheweenie?
Speak of the devil. I was just talking about Clerk, which is probably listening, but
Is he in here?
he's
Yay!
here.
Clerk!
Yay!
I know.
We miss you, Clerk.
Yeah, we do.
Aw, Clark.
You know. So if I sounded like I was pissed off, that's because I am.
We just don't understand what we did.
See, Danny, we spoke his name.
What is his
He's
name? Robert
summoning.
Paulson.
He's summoning
His name
Lindsay's smoke
is
signal.
Robert Paulson.
Cheweenies.
No, we just miss you, buddy. That's all.
Yes, I love our intellectual discussions, Clerk.
I was gonna say, Wallene really, really,
I
really
do.
misses you.
Yeah, he
Waleed,
raises
you're
the
gonna shake
IQ of
his
the
ducks
team.
around. What are you doing to him?
This is my child back
Oh,
here
he's
doing
got
this.
him.
He thinks everyone should love him as much as he does. So.
You
Oh my
should.
God.
So it looks like a
He's gonna
taxidermist.
make him tough. Look at it. Hey.
Yes, everybody say hey to Clark.
He's having fun though. He's not saying
I'm
nothing.
sure I miss some Clark.
Yes. Come
No,
back,
she
Clerk.
just sits there.
We'll be here.
I want a
when you get back.
cheweenie. He's shaking his butt in the camera. Wow, I like that.
Yes, he is. I'm
My
sorry.
style. My kind of guy.
I have a Cheweenie. You can
I
have
would do crap
Cosby.
like
She's a
that when I
little
was younger
bitch.
too. I'd be, hey, look at my dog's butt.
The greatest thing they could do for me and BLT is like
That kid-
completely shut down.
It's the funniest thing I saw all night.
Oh, you are just completely like fueling him right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I have an adolescent.
Jay's getting worked up now.
Oh,
You're gonna have two of them in a minute.
Poor little
They're
shaking
so
cheweenies.
cute. I give him shaken chihuahua syndrome.
Yes,
Shaking
they're
chihuahua syndrome.
What's up, Bob Brown? Yeah, we've done like a couple of things about that. I want to do some more stuff. We even had Dana say a little prayer earlier, or somewhat of a prayer. So
Yeah, but you put her on the spot. She wasn't ready.
I know I
Hey,
already
he
knew
handled
about
it well though.
Yes.
And what Angie wrote was great, and then what Nurse Kim posted was really good too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Very good. All right, that's the end of this show. Say goodbye to your
You guys
friends.
never read my shit. I got like 14,000 views in less than 24
Where?
hours.
On what?
Yeah.
On your ex page?
Mike James post.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
would-
never looked at that.
Can we please go
Can
through that
somebody
real quick?
send it to me?
Went viral.
Send it to me. I will. We will read it before we get off here.
It's on. You have Twitter at your fingertips, don't you?
Just go
I
to
know.
Costume Decks.
Oh yeah, but Grant. Oh, so Will said his problem with Lindsay is what she accused Aiden of doing.
And has it retracted that? Yeah.
And then, because he was like on a rant about Sean on the golf. And then Grant was like, "That's exactly what
There it
Sean would
is.
want you to say."
This is it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but you gotta
MJ.
read the thing too.
Yeah, we will. Go ahead, MJ. Sorry.
Oh no, it was just, and Grant was like, "That's exactly what Sean on the golf would want you to say. I knew you were working with Sean." Blah blah, and like went off on Will, and Will's like, "No, like that's just like my personal problem with all the Lindsay stuff is that she accused Aiden of rape." And Grant was just like, "That's exactly what Sean would want you to say."
No,
And
it's most of us with common sense have a problem with Lindsay about. That's
right,
great to
but
help in TV, but until she says that
Just
didn't
come out and say
happen,
it didn't happen.
You know what, Danny? Don't even because I'm not even sure he broke the ceasefire, but I'm almost sure he did. But it's just,
Well, then I'm gonna read it while you sit here. Then
yeah, okay.
I don't even want to do this, but
Well, I mean,
but it-
all right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm already in it.
I know.
Okay. All right, take two. Hold on. Let me get a little rail. I can't hit the vapes yet. They hurt. And that's not even weed. It's just regular. Hold on. Before we start that, I gotta get some
No,
weed.
I'm sorry. Almost 9,000 views. I'm sorry, lad.
Yeah, you said 16,000. You lied to me.
I
That's
did.
a foul, disgusting thing to do.
But it hasn't even been 24
Foul
hours.
and disgusting that you did that to us,
I
Kazi.
know. I feel so horrible.
Everything's foul and disgusting nowadays.
Mhm.
All right, MJ, you read it. I'm gonna smoke
Um,
while you do that.
okay, you caught me while I was eating ice cream.
Is that
I
what
don't
y'all
even
call it?
want to shut up. I don't even want to do this. But what is being said here is nobody on YouTube would talk about the Giga case because Dr. Turtleboy curated a bunch of creators, and because of that, nobody would touch it. Except I do recall the Glare covering it on his show. Then goes on Rafe from Dallas about 3 hours after I heard this and said he doesn't talk trash. James, why do you do this? People will blame me for pointing it out, but that's okay. At least Jay Brills keeps it real.
Damn, let's see if Brilly Brillos keeps it really Brillos.
YouTube channels because they saw how the Karen Reed case went, right? They saw how Turtle Boy curated all these people and then all these YouTube creators got inspired to get involved. So they knew as soon as we started talking, we were the first basically to start talking about Francis Gigolotti. Jason came up,
The
Kevin
only.
Kev, me and JFK. We were begging people to talk about it. We went up to the Galera. We went up to Young
Covered
Jerks.
it.
We went up everywhere and tried to get that story spread.
Yeah, and I reached out to a bunch of creators. Like I said earlier, I'll give them credit. Aiden responded and said that it's a conflict of interest, but all the other
Bullshit.
creators, Glare, Nurse Kim, even lawyer, I reached out to, like just people that I've seen throughout the Karen Reed trial.
YouTube channels because they saw how the Karen Reed case went, right? They saw how Turtle Boy curated all these people and then all these YouTube creators got inspired to get involved. So they knew as soon as we started talking, we were the first basically to start talking about Francis Gigolotti, Jason.
And the reason I
came up,
even brought this up
Kevin
because you
Kev,
went on
me and JFK. We would
Ray from Dallas's channel
begging
an hour and
people
a
to
half
talk about
later
it.
and said,
We went up
I
to
haven't talked
Galera.
shit.
We went up to
I haven't talked
Young
shit
Jerks.
in a
We went up
while, man.
everywhere and tried to get that story spread.
Like, what are you talking about?
And I reached out to a bunch of creators, like I said earlier.
But
I'll give him credit.
I'm in the middle of a ceasefire, I
Aiden
guess.
responded and said that it's a conflict of interest.
Hey, guys, G, where you at?
Oh, hold on.
I went up there. I went up there.
Man down now.
Went up there.
True crime investigate.
All the other, all the
I'm
other
not fucking
creators,
around. You know what I mean? I know what I done.
Hey, Paulie. Yo, Paulie.
Even lawyer, I reached out to, like just people that I
Even the
see
lawyer
throughout the
who
Karen
has
trial.
like 1.5 million subscribers, who's gonna like snap. You know what I mean? Like
my problem with what he's saying right now is they reached out to Will, and Will actually made an effort to get educated on the case.
He did. He made a few videos about it.
Right. And then within a week of that happening is when they attacked him.
Yeah.
But you know
Now,
what?
whether
You know what the
his
overall
comment in
problem?
their Sims chat was the first blow, but he didn't have time to get into the case because they attacked him, and then they were at odds, and they were the source of information. So why would he take it upon himself to start covering something that he knows is just going to cause problems even more between them because that's their quote unquote baby that they're covering?
But what the bigger problem is James is coming on here and he's saying why people aren't covering the Francis Gigalotti issue is because of Turtle Boy.
That's untrue.
He curated all these asshole content creators to come out here and just mess up the whole thing. And that's why people won't cover it. So that's the bigger issue to me.
Well, but I mean, he also said the same thing about Kelsey.
That's a shitty thing to say and put on somebody like that.
He said that he could not take an unbiased viewpoint on Kelsey as well, and he stuck by that for a while. And he probably would have done the same thing in this case had they not attacked him.
Yeah.
And have they even had court or anything for Gigalotti?
I haven't heard anything. I mean, other than Jay Brilliant's interview.
I guess they've done stuff recently. I didn't mean to cut you off. I think they've done stuff recently on it. And Jay Brills was there when Jigga was killed.
Yeah,
he was filming. But what I don't understand is what were they trying to get people to do? It's obviously like it was wrong.
So, like, Lawyer would have covered a trial. That's what Lawyer does.
Yeah, he's not going to cover that. Like I get.
He's
it.
not
going to cover a news story,
I mean, has there been an investigation of the officers even released yet? Like, have they been cleared for the amount of force they used, or have they been like? Has any like?
Yeah, yesterday.
Hold on, Denise. Denise, what are you talking about?
What?
Denise is like calling. Let's face it. Will wouldn't cover it because TB wouldn't. Cossie, you have way too many faces.
What?
What are you talking about? I got one. It's this dumb face right here. That's the only one I got.
People who think
there wasn't really anything to cover for people who like to watch trials and stuff.
I mean, wrong. They were trying to get eyes on it. I appreciate it. I appreciate them doing that, but
we all agreed it was wrong. And they were found at fault yesterday.
Trying to get eyes on it, but James coming on here and telling, whatever, several hundred people that the reason that nobody didn't cover the Gigalotti case is because of Turtle Boy. What the fuck?
That doesn't make any sense. These people do what they want. Turtle Boy doesn't control all these YouTube creators. Sorry to break it to everyone. Like, he's not the puppet master.
And Danny, I won't say what the police did is wrong yet. I don't think there's been enough released as far as the investigation.
So he's putting
the district attorney said yesterday he's not going to charge any of the officers.
Right, and it's probably not going to happen. It's been, you know what I mean.
It's
And
not
I'm
going
not
to be a
really.
court.
He's putting the lack of the media coverage on this case squarely on Turtle Boy because he got.
Denise, no
This
one
is what Dave
controls Will.
fucking
Calm
does,
down.
and I can't fucking stand it. I really cannot fucking stand
Yeah,
it.
why do people come in here and try to tell us Turtle Boy doesn't control Will? That's for sure.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something right now. He did the same fucking thing to me, and I have it. If whatever, I went into his chat, James, when this whole thing started popping off and the recording and everything, right?
Mhm.
And he went in there and he's like, "Cossie, what are you doing? Why don't you try to free Jigga? Why don't you say his name?" And then like played a bunch of like really heartstring pulling shit on his channel and
I mean, you can't free
tried to make
Jigga
me
to
look like a
begin with.
fucking like he tried to do that with me too, man. It's not cool. Don't fucking do
Yeah,
it.
so here's an article about it. It says the Essex County District Attorney said Tuesday he will not pursue charges against officers in the death of Francis Gigliotti, the man who died last summer after a struggle with Haverhill police that was caught on video. And that was by Jay Brill.
Why would you just videotape it?
There were a
Because it was
couple of
cops.
different
There was nothing you can
standards
do.
videoing, but can you continue reading as to why they decided not to? Because that's what I'm interested in.
Yeah, DA Paul Tucker said that after an independent investigation, it's the view of my office and myself that criminal charges are not supportable and will not be pursued. Hold on 1 second. Gigliotti, 43, died on July 11th, 2025. Before he died, investigators said he was behaving erratically and wandering in and out of traffic on White Street.
Mhm.
Video showed the encounter with Haverhill police. So that was not like a person recording, that was surveillance that we saw.
There were street
Oh,
cams,
okay.
but there were also cell phone recordings. We saw several different angles.
Surveillance video showed Gigliotti eventually talking with two police officers who had called an ambulance for him before running away and trying to enter the Bradford Seafood Restaurant on Winter Street. Gigliotti was pulled back and taken down by several police officers. He can be heard yelling for help while he is being restrained. Tucker said Mr. Gigliotti was on the ground for 2 minutes and 25 seconds before being unresponsive. After all of this review, our retained independent expert found that the officers acted in reasonable manner, Tucker said. The chief medical examiner ruled Gigliotti's death to be a homicide, though Haverhill Mayor Melinda Barrett noted that as a medical classification does not necessarily mean that police actions were unlawful.
Right.
Ooh. The medical
But at the same-
examiner, go ahead.
No, I keep reading. You might answer my question.
The medical examiner said in a statement that Gigliotti's cause of death was cardiac dysrhythmia in a person with acute intoxication due to the combined effects of cocaine and ethanol while being restrained prone by police. Gigliotti also had a heart condition.
All of that is extremely relevant. That's why I was hesitant when everyone was making a big deal about this. Now, they can say that 2 minutes is too long, but at the same time, what threat was he to his immediate surroundings?
Right. If he was being erratic and
running in and out of traffic, he's a threat to himself.
yeah.
I mean, there's no question that he had a psychotic break. The cops leaned on him too long on his neck, and they did basically probably what they did to George Floyd or something. But you know how the
I don't
George
even
Floyd
know
thing
that they were
was,
on him too long there.
was
When
huge.
someone has a cardiac arrhythmia and then has cocaine and ethanol, I mean, it could be a matter of 5 seconds.
Right, and I don't know the ins and outs of the case. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, I have no idea, but to put the way grosser thing to say the reason there's no media coverage on this case.
Turtle Boy wouldn't take the
Turtle
calls.
Boy hangs out
Right.
with the Glare and Rat House Media or whatever, and Cosby and whoever the fuck else, and curates. That's disgusting, dude.
Yeah.
Do you
I
understand?
mean, all
why-
it is fueling an underlying dislike that they already had for Turtle Boy. The same way the recording was an excuse. I mean, for the people who've been watching them long enough, we know that they didn't like Turtle Boy from the get-go because of how he became popular.
This
They
motherfucker
don't know anything about the
say
fucking
that shit
record.
last night. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing, man? Like, why would you say that? Why would you say that? The reason nobody is looking at this murder, not a murder case, a guy died by cops and stuff, you know what I mean?
A
It's
wrongful
because of
death.
Turtle Boy. Strictly, 100%. It's just fucking.
Yeah, that's
I can't
crazy.
stand it. It's gross.
And like I said, if they would have approached the people whose attention that they did get more delicately than to attack them after a week, if they were truly trying to get the cause out, the name out, the case out, they would have
Yeah.
been more successful.
Mm-hmm.
It says they plan on suing. So
And then, like, you know, and then I flip out and I make posts like that, and he comes back at me and says what he said to me. You know what I mean? Which you didn't
I
read.
mean,
But
I'm just being like honest with all y'all. I've always been, because I'm not quick to judge and come to an opinion until stuff has had time to process. So like coroner's reports, police investigations, all that stuff's important to me. Same way it is with Kelsey. Like I'm still on the fence about Kelsey. Now I think the way her legal proceedings have happened are unjust by all means.
yeah, but we don't know what happened in there. We
I don't know what happened in that house. I can't say who's at fault, and I'm not going to say yet. Same way with Charlie Kirk, not to get on Danny's thing, but like I'm hesitant until an investigation has been done. For the people who jump on a bandwagon real quick, to me, that just shows
What?
that
But to the guy that they think did it, or another person did it?
I mean, just the people that just
Charlie Kirk got his
automatically.
neck blown out in front of hundreds of people. I mean, that much we
But
know.
for the people who think there's a conspiracy with the government,
Oh no, I don't.
who
I don't.
didn't
I don't
do
know about
it,
that.
and
I don't
all
know.
that. I mean, like, there's not even a ballistics report in yet. Like,
Right? Yeah. No,
blow
I
the
don't.
hole until investigations are done.
Yeah. Like I hear some of this shit going around that the whole thing was like fake, and he had a thing blow up in his chest and all kinds of.
So Kazi, here is the thread. Where are all the comments? So there's 12 comments under James' comment as well.
No. This is so go up. So this is James's reaction to me right here.
Oh, this is
It's
the
on the
reaction.
bottom of the video.
Okay, yeah, right here. All right. Just you saying I don't want to do this is what makes you different than us. Kazi, you are not for this, you lonely man. Go get a girl, a hobby, instead of trying to gas shit all the time. Weird behavior, good luck.
And then go down to mine.
I think you should read yours. No, you can't. You can't.
Cosby?
Yeah, as Kazi, not as the
It's just gonna be funny.
Kazi.
Like that. James,
Yeah.
you got no idea what I'm about, you sad little prick. And who the fuck is weirder than you? You go on Ray's show and bold-faced lie. You haven't talked any shit when a couple of hours earlier you were running your mouth like a little baby. You're a lying scumbag. And then a couple of things kind of backing me up. And then Emily C comes in, there's a ceasefire.
Do you want me to read it?
Because I was ready to go hard. You know what I mean? Fucking, but
Emily C says, oopsies at James Emerald. Wanna play a drama-free Is the Life for Me game with me? Imagine you had just written to Mikaze G what he wrote to you. How would you have wanted him to respond? I love her.
It's
That's
hilarious.
Emily C. Yes.
James Jackson. Busted. My new sponsor at Mikaze G. I apologize. I just didn't see a reason for this tweet, especially after you sent it to another content creator while we were having a conversation about forgiving each other. My bad.
I sent it to Ray as they were talking. I had it loaded. You know what I mean? Like I just knew it was going to come up. But you know, what I mean?
Right.
I'm in a ceasefire, so.
Right, and it sounds just like your affiliation with Ray is the fuel to their fire.
I
And
hadn't
James
been,
is
I hadn't been
upset.
in Ray's
Oh.
chat.
Comments under here.
I hadn't been in Ray's chat in fucking like I've been with Danny every fucking night almost.
But at the same time, like when you went up on JFK's panel the other night, what did they bring up? Ray.
Oh, they brought up Danny too.
Yeah.
They were more
Yes.
about Ray though. They don't like how Ray came into the
I know they don't, but
atmosphere.
listen, I mean, you know, I don't like fucking inflation, but there's nothing I can do about it.
But you can tell that that's what really chapped them off is how Ray got here, who brought Ray, who is Ray, what Ray says about him. Like, you know, he really lives rent free in their head.
We all
I know
do.
the Ray thing just it fucking it makes them want to jump out of their skin.
Yeah,
That's my
they're triggered by Ray.
bad association,
Just
but
like
like
Babs is triggered by me listening to her fucking spaces.
because you wouldn't invite her to your studio, Danny.
Yeah, let me meet you down. I'll just bring the studio down there to you, down at the McDonald's. We'll set up a live stream right there. And I'll talk like Chris Chrisley the whole time. We'll just set up a
I'm
live stream.
honestly confused about her though, because she's wanting to debate you. Is she AKR? Like, is she wanting to debate the case?
No, we're gonna debate on the contents of cat food.
No, I'm serious. Is it TV
I'm
and
serious. Did you not listen to what BLT posted that they were talking about in their last spaces?
mermaids? Was what I heard. So I'm confused.
Did you listen to it, or did you heard about it?
The clip that he played where they were talking about mermaids aren't good, and
That shit is awesome.
but my point is, like, is she like AKR or is she
Oh yeah,
Meredith
definitely.
Turtle Boy?
It's anti-Turtle Boy. That's all I know.
Okay, that's my question. Like, is she pro Meredith, anti Turtle Boy, or anti Karen Reed?
She's not anti-Karen Reed, I don't think.
Who?
So she's not wanting to debate the case facts. She's wanting to debate the relationship between Meredith and Turtle Boy.
I guess we're going.
Because you're an expert on that.
I forgot she did that to you.
Crispy Treat was what's the name of that? Spit Bucket, I think. What's the name of the channel you were on? What up, Charlie? Lurker? Been lurking or what? Ooh. All right, this show's over. This show's over. Say goodbye to your friends. I'm tired.
Bye, friend.
Everything.
Yeah,
Good
that was-
night,
Bye, everyone.
So glad to see everyone again.
yeah.
Where's Stupid April, by the way?
I don't
Being
know.
stupid.
Being
She's
stupid.
good. She's
Hadn't
good.
seen
Or definitely smarter than me somewhere.
I saw you lurking.
I haven't
Oh, yeah,
paid
super
attention to
chats.
Discord, so Stupid April's good
Oh
though.
shit!
Thank you, Laura J.
The super chats. All right. User nothing. New member. Awesome. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thunder Horse. Glad I'm a chat rat. Likes
So are
Thunder
we.
Horse. Can't wait for Thunder Horse's chat rat to get finished. Maybe it's going to be like a really cool horse type.
Witnesses too.
That'd be cool.
All stallion.
That Dana, damn it. Mole less. Yes, we're trying to be mole less, but we really don't care because it's a public Discord. It's like sneaking into the public bathroom and like, I got in. And you didn't get in anywhere. Dummy. Oh, God, those people. The Dina, not the Dina, but Dina, just Dina. Is that a good one? Like one is that Dina and the other one's just Dina?
Yeah, the other one is not that Dina. The other one's just Dina. The other one is Dina.
She says I'm the one and only Dina. Trust is love. 5 Rat House Media memberships. We like trust. We like trust. Cyber Chick Boston. Been trying to get her to come up, but I think we stay on too late for her. Says, look, half of what Mary says is bullshit, but she counts on no one understanding. Trust me, she is full of it. And her cyber team in Australia, what?
I can't even like
what?
I can't even go there with that mental case because I saw her a couple times. She's like moving her around all the time as she talks, and I'm like, oh my God. She fucking I seen chicks like that in the psych ward, and I've been to one, so
I know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Dana again for 5 says Erica Walsh is live streaming in the morning. Don't forget that, everybody.
Yeah, let's go.
Hopefully Mary B can link up with them. And are you going, MJ? Didn't think so.
Shut up, Danny.
I think I'm going.
Cassie's going, but MJ's not.
I know, like
5 in
me
the
and
morning.
Cassie could have carpooled.
Everybody told her to be responsible. She's going to work.
MJ, did we already discuss this?
Yeah, like 3
What?
times. Just with other people, not MJ.
No. MJ, you're not far from me.
No, I'm like 5 minutes from you.
What are you
No,
going?
probably 10.
How do you know? Were you in the bushes?
Because
Are
I
you
know
in
what
Cassie G's
beach he
fucking
goes
bushes
to.
right now, MJ?
I might be.
Are you
Don't
going?
look
Oh,
out.
he said it was fucking 10 degrees. You're too skinny. You're too small. You can't live in 10-degree weather
Yes, you can.
for more than 3 minutes. She can't. There's no way. She doesn't have enough blood.
She's dying.
Normal
I
size
put on a
humans
lot
have
of
Give her
layers.
some of mine.
I got 8 pints. MJ's got 1.5. It's all she can carry.
That's true.
Can't
I'll have
carry
to
it.
give her some. I'll put it in a jar.
Trey, member for 2 months. So happy to see everyone. We're glad to see Trey.
MJ, are you going?
No, I'll
Is
be
this
at work.
another Louisiana person? I believe it is.
No, I think she's Floribama based off the chat.
Ooh.
Floribama, my stepsister used to live there. It's right between the little section between
There's a great bar
Florida
called
and Alabama.
Floribama down there.
Yeah.
And a place called Orange.
Doing a member. And then gifting 10 memberships. We love that person. We love it. Florida, Louisiana, Alabama. Hold on.
Karen with
Maybe I do.
Karen with a Y. 66. Miss you guys. I had the bug. Like Baker. Free Turtle Boy. Yeah, that's why I didn't ask Baker to come up here tonight. I want to get everybody sick.
Free turtle dove.
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah.
Cassie G will be confused seeing Cassie G at the courthouse tomorrow?
Oh,
I
I'm
think
sure.
Cassie was going to be confused.
I don't know.
getting
Well, you ain't gonna fucking be there, so don't worry.
What do you think that the Velcro shoes are going to do when they get close to each other? I don't think you're supposed to do that.
They're gonna get stuck together.
Never touch another man's Velcro shoes. Like never.
Don't cross the streams.
Yeah. Never cross those streams. Member for a month. Thank you. Robin motherfucking G.
Robin G.
4 months, baby. Then she
They
gifted some.
gifted memberships too.
We miss Robin G.
Hold on.
Used to hang out with Robin G every morning through the trials. It was fun. Oh, Stephanie Says rest in peace, John O'Keefe. Free Turtle Boy. Nice.
No, Kasi went up by 20 subscribers since yesterday. I guess that's good.
Nice.
Nice.
Disco Dancer, new member. Phil for $5 says, I don't get why Turtle Boy holds Jay Brill up on a pedestal. Am I getting punked? I told him earlier, you are getting punked. He got me when he came on the fucking show the other night.
No one would be
Fucking dicking around with me, and I was like, is he being serious? I got too high, and I was like, is he being serious? him and the Brill, they got fond. They're fond of each other, man. I was like, what? Disco Dancer says
Ooh,
it's Kasi
Kasi.
single.
I don't think
Huh?
Kasi saw this one earlier because I think he was in the
Oh,
process of coming on the stream.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get on that thing, man.
Nice
I mean, what do you
eating.
think this is? This is catcalling. They're
Yeah,
the women do the
single dude.
catcalling now. Kasi, it's 2026.
I'm
About
single.
45 years old, Kasi. Go for it.
Yeah, they're either catcalling or they're
married.
going, it's ma'am.
Never married, hanging out in the Cape by myself.
Boston, Mass 781, my favorite person in the world, says positive vibes for tomorrow.
I'm gonna look like a slob, but I'm going. I'm gonna be warm.
Phil says, thanks. I missed the memo. I almost bought into it. Respect. I can't remember when that was sent. But
I think we were
mad
talking about the
respect for
Jay
Phil.
Brill stuff then, too.
Oh, God. Yes, mad respect. Maybe Megan? Maybe not. Remember for 3 months. Keep showing up. Oh, she didn't. She didn't. Good to see. Oh, keep showing up. Oh, you got me.
They did it.
You got me. Pinky. Pinky Pink.
Pinky.
You
By
know,
the
this
way,
shit probably wouldn't have sailed this far without Pinky and Diane G. Just letting y'all know.
We need to send out prayers for Pinky right now, too. She's had a loss in her family.
Oh, my God. What are you talking about?
Pinky.
Don't tell me on here.
Her stepfather, she's flying to the Midwest for service.
Oh,
Aw. Love you, Pinky.
that sucks.
hey Danny,
Yes, sir.
can I do a little bit of self-promotion here?
Fuck yeah, you can.
All right, Melanie got mad at me yesterday when I sent her a super chat. I said,
She thought it was funny.
"Yeah,
I loved it.
she doesn't like that, but you know what I mean. She tolerates me, so
You slid it in there nicely.
I did. Yeah.
Damn, MJ.
Before she knew it, she was reading it. She's like, "Oh yeah, nice self-promotion there, Kazi G." She hates that. But I was like, "Oh shit!" Right when I sent it to, I'm like, "Oh, she's not Turtle Boy. She doesn't like that shit." But anyways, I uploaded 3 videos today. Calls to Will and another one on Spaces Turtle Dove. Check them out and thank you.
I love the call to Jimmy. It was so funny. I was
Oh yeah,
watching him
that
live
was
when
one
you
of
called
them.
in.
That was one
That
of
was
them.
the one where you were explaining that he was not Kasi G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are your Maya streams going? I haven't been able to watch yet, but I've been getting the
They're
notifications.
good. Listen, not as many people as you think like trials, that's for sure.
Oh, if you're gonna do trial watch, numbers are gonna go down.
Oh yeah.
You just gotta get used to that.
I know.
Yeah,
When
but
we
at
do
the
it,
same
I mean, I'm
time,
fine with it. The people that are in there are awesome, dude. I don't even need a moderator. There's
are
nobody
they
comes in there.
informative about the trial?
Yeah, very good. Like there's one lady in there that has CRPS and like speaks on the stuff, and
Awesome.
you know what I mean.
Not that he has it, but that there's knowledgeable
The
people.
people that are in there are awesome. Dude, in any of my videos, I've only had like one person I've had to time out. Like there's been no assholes coming into my stuff. So
You have to
Can't
look
beat
at
that.
it too.
I'd like to
with,
keep it that way, but I'm kind of a prick, so I'm kind of surprised.
Well, there's these assholes that keep listening to people's spaces. Those
But,
foul human beings.
with
Yeah, like
Maya,
this right here, this lady Becca says she has CRPS and she needs to watch. So I'm glad I said it.
Yeah,
with
so over to
Maya, you
Kazi's
have to
channel.
You need to
remember
watch. Drop your link in the chat. What are you doing?
I just did.
you're
Ken
laying
Fox,
the
member for 3
groundwork.
months, enjoying your channel, fun times and positivity.
Yeah,
Below
everybody's
dude.
super nice. All the dude. You see my my storm stream the other night? I went out in the blizzard.
Yeah.
It was
Missed out.
wild. Almost got killed.
Nana Swears became a new member. Genuine
Nana
$10
Swears.
says because Teen Just. What's that mean?
I don't get
Yep.
it either.
Thank you, everybody. Talk to Mo in the Deep. I know Mo in the Deep, man. I know she has CRPS. She's buddies with Megan Fox. Yeah, I know who she is. I don't know her though.
What does this mean? What is because
I
Teen
don't get
Just?
the Teen Just either.
Prostitution is illegal in most states, Cassie. That's good to know. Thank you very much. We're talking about CRPS and fucking God. Fucking people are wild, man.
What is Teen Just?
I don't get it either.
I don't know.
Don't tell me.
Tinnitus?
I feel like Toy's the one that knows all the acronyms for everything. Is this an acronym?
It might have been the stupid friggin' autocorrect on the super chats. It's
Probably
awful.
was. It's horrible. StreamYard's the same way when you're trying to set it up. It misspells every word. You have to go back and fix
But
it.
Costi,
You lost $20. Say it again.
I was going to tell Costi, even though he's talking about like his numbers are going down covering this stuff, this is a upcoming new trial that's going to take place again. So he has to look at it like for the future. Like this could be really
You know
big.
what? I just I think it's important. You know, I don't know if it will because the way the SJC report was written, they like kneecapped like
a lot of the main
they, like,
counts.
kneecap all the main torts and stuff like that.
I
So it's
still
like
feel like that they're going to retry some of them.
I think they're going to try some of them, but it's going to be a lot different. It's not
It
going to
is.
be nearly as much money.
But I mean, it's a big case, and there's a lot of coverage out there. Like as far as Netflix and stuff, like
Yep.
you're just look at it as building for the future.
And those two lawyers have parted ways in an ugly way.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
really?
right, here we go.
Danny's tired.
You lost $20. 19 for a potential high of 19 tomorrow. Oh, yikes.
That sucks.
Cheryl Williams. Thank you for the $10. No comment. Love it. Oh, nice. Member for 1 month as well, Cheryl. Big warm hugs to all the loyal riders tomorrow. I can't wait to get home and see what happens. Hopefully it's good.
You can't listen while you're at work.
Yeah.
That's when
That
you
work.
Can't wait to get on the bus at 5 a.m. on the coldest day of the year by far. It's gonna be fun.
LA sends
Watch it
another.
be like continued till next week, Turtle Dove. And you just walk
Oh,
out.
damn. Siri wants to pet that dog. I didn't see that earlier.
Danny, that's like the most expensive comment you made about getting people's Alexis to donate tonight.
To get their what?
You said, Alexis, donate to Danny or whatever you said earlier. So everyone's super
Word.
chatting you about their Surrey.
Always works. Miss Lily, free Turtle Boy for $50.
You, Miss Lily.
Oh, I love you, Miss Lily.
Fucking rocks.
Bringing the heat.
Misty, Red House Media for life.
I'm pretty sure Misty's the one who met your goal tonight too to get your fireworks. Or
Yeah,
confetti.
it was right in this little area too.
Yeah.
Nellyville, nice. 3 months. That's awesome. Have to catch the rest on replay because I get up at
He's about to get up now.
what? Holy shit! Get up at 3. Do you get up at 3 or do you get down at 3?
Oh
It
shit!
says get up at 3.
Yeah, I think you get.
Maybe answer that.
Yeah, you got to get up, and then get back down at 3.
What do they say? I don't know. At home by 10, in bed by 11, or something like that. What the fuck is that thing? Forget it. Sorry.
My favorite person, Trey, sends $5.
I forget the joke
on the super sticker. I never understood the difference between the super sticker and the super chat. What's the difference? They don't even tell me.
Yeah, they don't get to make a comment on a super sticker, right?
I know, but you pay the same amount and make a
Yeah,
comment.
but I don't know why people choose them. I haven't understood that yet either.
Yeah. Deanna B. Yeah. I guess Deanne B. Members for 1 month says go to bed saying prayers for Turtle Boy. And I think since it's the end of the stream, Teebs has got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
He sure does.
To wind everybody down.
And for the people who are
Correct.
local, if you can go, for the people who aren't local, like, we're envious of that, even though I know it's super cold and y'all are having to make like lots of sacrifices, even local, to be there. It means a lot for all of us, and to just appreciate that. We're all going to be praying for TV tomorrow, and we wish we could all be there. So the people who can be there,
In honor of Teebs maybe listening to this, everybody needs to go their ass to sleep.
Oh, turtle snores.
So we're gonna end it on a little turtle snores.
Turtle snores.
Then I got the redirect roulette set for the people who want to stay up and watch something cool. Get ready for it. We're gonna knock this song out. This is a good luck song to Turtle Boy.
All right, guys. Hey, we'll see you later. Free the.
We got a gifted membership from Ability.
Night, Cassie.
Night.
It's not gonna end
Y'all
after
be
this song.
careful going tomorrow.
Still have to do another. We'll definitely do this.
Close your eyes now, sweet turtle boy. It's time to drift away. The chat rats fade into the night, and all is calm today.
Aiden, Mr. Media Fridge Daddy in your dreams. The elbow room and glowing chat light up your peaceful themes.
MC Cassie G whispers softly, stupid April waves, good night. Rest your head, my turtle boy, and let the moon shine bright. Listen to the breezes, gentle and kind, floating through the window, lulling your mind. Your comfy blanket wraps you up, snug as a cozy shell. Drift in dreams where laughter glows, all is going well. Sleep, turtle boy, in the night so deep, the stars are shining bright. With every little snore you take, the world feels warm tonight. Crickets sing your lullaby, winds dance with delight. Close your eyes, dear turtle boy, let dreams take flight.
In the land of sleepy shells, where all is calm and true, there cuddly critters gather, just waiting here for you.
You're the hero of this story, swimming through the sea, with chat rats cheering gently, the night is theirs to be.
Listen to the breezes, gentle and kind, floating through the window,
Lulling your mind. Your comfy blanket wraps you up, snug as a cozy shell.
rest your head and close your eyes, all will be well.
Sleep, turtle boy, in the night so deep, the stars are shining bright. With every little snore you take, the world feels warm tonight. Crickets sing your lullaby, winds dance with delight. Close your eyes, dear turtle boy, let dreams take flight. In dreams you're swimming like a turtle, gliding ever free, with colors swirling all around, vibrant as can be. You're cradled in the moonlight, crickets sing your tune, while the world gently whispers, dream on, turtle moon. So sleep now, turtle boy, let your worries float away. With love from all your friends around, you're safe until the day. In the rhythm of your dreamland, with the stars shining above. Good night, dear Raiden. Feel the warmth of all I love.
And that's it. Another.
Chat rats, y'all ready? Light it up. Light it up. It's that time. Let's roll.
Got the crew on the dial and we setting out east. Rat daddy at the wheel on a trail for the beast. Toy got receipts and a pocket full of names, and we busting out truce like we blowing out flames.
Eastbound and down, chat rats rolling heavy. Truth on our tailgate, justice riding steady. Mic in our hand and the signs all red. Ain't no lies slipping past what the chat rat said.
Playlist, angels taking charge. Law leans on the mic and her notes hit hard. Mary B's lifted, but she's sharper than attack. Dean's dropping questions while he's rolling in his Cadillac.
Breaker, rap mama here, got eyeballs on that shady scene. Y'all ready? Light it up, rats. 10-4-20. Northbound and bold, truth in the backseat. Chat rats got that heat. Can't be beat from the chat rats lounge to the courthouse gate. We ride for the truth and we show up to see that fate.